for that. You could blame ministers maybe for not hiring enough police. You could blame ministers for certain things. But you see for the actions of the loose cannons and everything out there, I can't blame no minister for that. Right? You could blame ministers, how far you could go. You could blame ministers for not implementing laws to tie the judiciary hands to make things happen in a particular way from the judiciary. Right?
Right.
You could blame ministers so that they want to stretch it. Right? But I can't blame the minister for the loose cannon and them have out there for the boy who's shooting at an ex-boy and kill a 12-year-old child or a 9-year-old child. I can't blame a minister for that.
And even a 4-year-old got it a couple
and a 4-year-old. I can't blame no minister for that. You understand? I can't blame no minister for here I can blame the minister for not providing Coast Guard with the resources to make sure you have enough vessels to keep the borders secure. However, I am not convinced that all these illegal guns come from sea borders. When I see guns being found in barrels coming through illegal ports of entry, I am not totally convinced that all. I'm sure some is that all is coming through from Venezuela. I like to blame Venezuela for everything now. Guns coming from Venezuela. But I am seeing guns coming from legal ports of entry. You understand?
Yeah.
I could blame the authorities for not utilizing these scanners. I could blame but I can't blame ministers for that. You understand?
Yeah.
There are certain things I would support blaming ministers for, and certain things I would say, no, that's out of the minister's hand.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah. But here now, let me ask you something. You know, police will apprehend somebody. They go before the court. Let's say they apprehend them for arms, ammunition, drugs, etc. They go before the court. They go before the court. Magistrate give them a bail for $2. Right? When a bail, let's say the bail could be $20 to $1. But the magistrate will give them a bail for $2.
$1.
Right.
Yeah.
You don't think that the judiciary is partly responsible for what is taking place out there?
Definitely. And that is why I said you could blame the ministers for not implementing laws that ties the hands of the judiciary. Right? I don't know how the process is done, but we need to have the judiciary needs to have the hands tied where passing down sentence for certain crimes is, and it mustn't be up to the judge. One judge or one magistrate tell you $2 as you say, and our next judge will tell you $10 or $15, because that could be racially motivated. It needs to be a fixed standard thing across the board for certain crimes and certain possession and certain things.
Right.
However, the police have a big responsibility to make a sealed case that there's no question where evidence and evidence accumulation is concerned. So it's all is a three-handed. It must be worked on all aspects of law enforcement. Right? The police need to do their part, gather all the information that they need to allow the lawyers and magistrates to be totally convinced that yes, this is the Guinean I call. These men and them spend how much? More than a decade in jail, and then all of them walk free.
Right.
All of them walk free.
Yeah.
So there's a difference between arrest and conviction.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah. Wait, how about next one?
Go ahead.
How about next one? Right, because you see why that came up, because sometimes if you look at it, if the magistrate should enforce the full penalty, let's say charge you the $20 bail instead of charging you $2 bail, you might think you might start to think differently. Oh gosh, I have to get $20 now to bail for bail.
Correct.
But $2 is easier to get, right?
Correct.
So the other point I come into
I could rob two people and get $2 again, and this crime continues.
Right. So the other point now is, you don't think that it's about time we have fixed penalties now?
I just said that.
Good. So if you have fixed penalty, then what is to happen if you are being held for something, you know you have $20.
I remember a couple months ago, maybe, but probably wasn't years. A couple months ago, a fellow was caught with a pistol, and the next day he was out $5,000 bail. That was it. $5,000 was it bond or bail? I don't remember, but I remember the figure being $5,000.
They're gonna be bail,
right? And I said, but I don't mind being in possession of a firearm. I could own a legal firearm because if the fine is $5,000, I could scrape up that anyway if I get caught with it.
right?
There's no where's the deterrent?
Good. So the
You understand?
judiciary is a factor that you have to look at.
Definitely is because and I to support the police. I've heard Superintendent Alexander complain about that several times. That is a revolving door. They arrest, and I've seen it on my line of work too. I remember I always talk about it. I remember leaving camp on our exercise 3 o'clock in the morning. Went and stake out this individual house. By 5 o'clock, we raid the house, lock him up. Police say he wanted for this, he wanted for that. I didn't understand who he was under. He wanted and the thing, raid the house. If you see police on the man, by the time 8 o'clock, we stand up, we get him on, we arrested him. The thing, we go back in camp. By the time I leave camp 14:30, and I leave camp and I come back down on the promenade, the car that he was taken out outside the house on the promenade, and the man saying, oh, the bumper drinking up there. Wham the boss! That's what he's telling me who you remember. Wham the boss! he was out before I was able to leave camp.
Oh, right.
I always testify to that as a testimony from me, and then I realized, hey, we wasting the time here, you know. That is the day I realized we wasting the time. Either the police misrepresenting the information that they've given us, or these criminal elements have long and reaching hands where they cannot be touched. You understand?
Yes. I got you.
So I don't want to take up all the time. I'll let some other callers call. Have a good one. But by the way, thanks for not abandoning me. Thanks for not telling me don't call back your program.
Okay, thank you.
Right? Thanks for telling me, not telling me don't call back your program because I'm not allowed. Thanks to Kelly Phillips for not giving me instructions. Because they was given instructions that I am not to call back the program. So thanks anyway. Thanks, Kelly Phillips. Thanks a lot.
Good afternoon, Jackie.
Aye?
Okay, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Hello, good day. I lose you there. Oh, yeah, so. Yeah, so you see, this is what it could come down to. You know? I get it to you. Caller?
Hello?
Yes.
You know, one thing, what I would like to find out. What is wrong with the judiciary? Why nobody not been hanged? This is the only thing that's going to show people that the serious business. But when they know nothing going to happen, they're doing that thing because they know big thing. What's wrong with the hanging? They can't hang again, or they break down the hangman?
You know, these are things that I was trying to get from Selwyn Kojo last week Friday, and he couldn't even answer. He was only dancing. You know.
Man, that'll do that, man.
Yes, because if we have capital punishment there, but nothing is being done. You know, nothing is being done. So that's why people could just do what they want, and they know nothing will come out of it in this country.
Yeah, that doesn't make no sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't know. But again, you see, it's ideas, and these are things that one really have to look at, because nothing will stop what is happening. Some way it might slow down, but it's not gonna stop. Right? Good day to you.
Hello, good day, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now, I listened to that guy just now there speak. Sometime last week, I remember the UNC, some guy was caught at about somewhere around the vicinity of over about $1 million, $2 million in marijuana. I have some plantation and 2 guns. And the bail was somewhere in the vicinity of a couple $1,000. Less than 50,000, I think something. And you know, the UNC took up, said, they openly said, I don't know, they when I listened to the comment from the party, you know, let's be fair to the judicial system. Years ago, drug cases and gun and drug cases used to be far in between. So what happened? They have a system where they had like the magistrate had a they are discretionary, where they'll use a discretion and apply a bail accordingly, right? Based on, but right now these cases have become so prevalent, as one of the callers said before. He didn't understand. Actually, he's not aware what goes on. That they need to fix these penalties where the magistrate doesn't have a discretion in the matter, because maybe we don't know if some of these people, because a man is able to plant over $2 million in marijuana cultivating. He has to be a man that has income. Can't be no small fry, can't do that, right? And you know, in Trinidad, everybody know everybody, somebody knows somebody. But if you have a fixed fine, without a discretion in the matter, over certain amounts. Because look right now, you know, one of the fastest law ever see passed, David. You remember when they found this man with the money, you know, when they had the kind of money pyramid thing going on the other day? You know the penalty for that right now, if you encourage somebody, or how on that, is in the millions. You know how that law passed so fast? You know who make that law pass so fast? Because man dying by the gun barrel, by the minutes in Trinidad and Tobago, by the dozens every day. And no lawyer passing to say 20 years so I gone on nothing. But that particular law where this fella had this money scheme going on, up and out there find the man guilty, I think, he had the 22 million, I think they say, in cash, and I know he was coming and putting their money and never so weeks to get it back. And then you know that the finance minister read all the laws and that, Google it and say, it's all kind of, if you set up an M scheme now, the kind of millions they're charging you and jail, and that's the price. And that wasn't killing nobody. And gun was killing, man. I mean, I'm talking in Trinidad parents now. Gun was killing, man. They can't pass a law yet. The prevalence of drugs gets so prevalent in the country. You can't go to the parliament and say, yeah, man, remove the discretionary powers of the magistrate. Because I mean, let me be real, right? This place gets so kind of scary now. Now you are a magistrate, David, you leave the court. I think a magistrate have a license gun. Yeah, you have a license gun, but the gun in hand no laser to tell you well, X or Y coming from me. But everybody know you are a magistrate. Before you leave in the room, no, you doing a magistrate and a judge work. You want to enjoy your life, you want to go by a little beach, you want to move normal, and you want to go in your little grocery and the market and thing, you don't want to live in no cage, right? So this fella now planting this 3 million, now you have to pay in court in the morning. You got a message in your partner, you're happening. If you know a good for yourself, come via your phone or your email or something. What you do next morning when you reach the court day? You trying to give you a linear because you happen to that fella, he can get somebody to fire some bullet at you, you're trained up and nobody can connect you with that, you know. In rare case you're doing it. So if you don't have a discussion, you matter now. But you got to attack the whole government because I don't want to power. I don't happen a partner. The law for over $1 million, the bail is $500,000. I have no discussion, but when you have discussion power now, the magistrate, the judge can be threatened and manipulated, and just human, let me be real. And if sometimes you can't come out and talk because you come out and talk, you're in danger. You come out and talk, you're in danger. So partner, you go to the morning, you just do what needs to be done, as minimum as you can do it, and you get outside. You can't give you wrong because this place gets serious now. I mean, you are a man, and here I can understand. Here another thing, David. A man, a fella, got to have a license gun. He rob you and hold you up, and he going to robbery bailable. But I can't understand a robbery to be bailable with a license gun. Check it out. Because if you have a license gun, and you even talk too hard to a family woman, they go and say, well, David talked to you hard this morning like you want to threaten the gun. The police come and seize that gun from you. If somebody come in your company and fire them, they'll seize the gun and start an investigation and think, if the person got shot with the bullet, oh Lord, Papa, you hear shot the gun again. Right. And that is the kind of, irrelevant or non-consistent laws this country are moving forward. And in that way now, them criminals ain't laughing. they're just smiling at the authority because what right now you're seeing something being aggressively, you're seeing the increase. You have to go to the parliament, readjust the law, remove discretionary powers of the magistrate and certain and those committees, somebody over a certain amount of this drug thing and deal with it. But I don't know, like the authority is afraid. Or me, you know, like everybody frightened, I feel it. Everybody frightened, so that's for that riding high.
Are you not? Are you frightened?
Well, me ain't nothing, I'm frightened.
Are you
I
frightened?
might be frightened. How we talking here on the radio and suggest so you might frightened for that too.
Oh, good.
But otherwise, I ain't frightened. I ain't nothing.
Oh.
But that's the thing because we might have a little more money.
Oh.
Like trouble.
Well,
A good wise, you know, I don't too old to try. I think I don't know 50s already. Them trying things so when you're young man. I can't jump over a bridge and jump out house and thing again and run too much again.
You saying that when you get frightened, you will jump over the moon. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, we need, you know, all joke and fun aside, eh? A lot of these guidelines need to be revisited because we have any prevalence to get too common now. In the days where the fine in between, you know, you have certain ways to deal with it, but at the end of the day, it get too prevalent now. We had to get say, but like, by me and by. And lawyers, the lawyers like on the governance team, like you're sleeping.
Oh.
They wake up yet.
Well, you see, we can wake them up.
Bye.
All right.
Well, that we're trying to do, yeah.
Yeah, wake them up, right? Thank you. Good afternoon. Speak out. Caller? I don't know. Try us back there. Somewhere we got you are disengaged there. So, you know, we have to figure out the root cause of what is happening. And if we could get to the root of it, is one way of dealing with it. Right? And we need to look into that. Good afternoon. Yes, sir.
Yeah, David. Here's my contribution as an artist, right?
Yeah.
We're going back to how we start this conversation.
Yeah.
The artist will write a song based on his environment.
Oh.
You know that?
Okay.
You as an artist, you will know that too.
Right.
And that's the social problem we have in here in Trinidad. Okay. How come we don't get no really Trinidad music from Point, Siparia, Erin, and all these places?
Well, you know, there are artists from within those areas doing it, but the thing about it, you have to go on social media to get a lot of their music.
Correct.
Because
right?
Yes, you don't hear them on radio, you know, but you see on social media.
Right, but the crime rate is low. In Port of Spain and these areas where it built up, it's a competition.
Yes.
You understand? And that social aspect, it generates money now, money coming in and popularity. So that is what's going on there. They fight up and they start to throw words for one another in the music.
Right.
And that's the problem there. You understand? It's a social problem.
Yes.
So if you have guys who just sitting around whole day, just going through this motion about that fella down the road, they have to sing about tea and it gets popular. You understand? What the government doing to create jobs, that social aspect. You understand? This is where the government come in. So you have a lot of young people just idle, doing nothing. And the easiest thing for them is to create a beat and throw tantrum on one another.
And that is what's elevating the crime in the country.
Correct. Plus drugs and the whole aspect that go with it, that I go wear a big gold chain and I'm making more money than you and you making more money than me. That's what's going on. Right. You understand? It's a social aspect. And the politicians have to deal with that. They have to learn to be creative in these communities.
Right. In what way? How could the politician deal with that?
Okay. Creating more jobs. Right? They had to create jobs. Go in there, encourage young people to be more productive, learn trades and these kind of things. That's what they got to do.
But I'm sure that they are trying. But it's only
I
so
don't
much. I mean, it's up to those same young people now to come in and be part of it because they are trying. I mean, look, under the Ministry of Youth Affairs, that's Foster Cummins.
Yes,
They are doing a lot.
Well, I understand that. I understand that.
Right.
Okay, pertaining to the law, loitering is a charge in Trinidad, right?
Yes.
How come all kind of 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, it have all kind of 13, 14-year-old outside, and the police just passing them straight like there's nothing? What is going on? That is not a charge in Trinidad and Tobago?
Well, supposed to be, but you know these things are not really happening.
Okay.
You know, but then again, if you have a son and 1 o'clock in the morning your son is not at home, as a father, what are you doing about it?
Agree.
You see?
But also the police have a duty. Because if loitering is a charge, why it is young men have to be seen on the side of the road 1, 2, 3 o'clock doing what? Is either you're peddling or you're waiting for somebody for something.
And that is why they're losing their lives.
Correct.
You see? But they are there for a reason.
Correct.
They are there for a
And we
reason.
we just see the results at the end of the day. So if the law do what they're supposed to do, a lot of things will happen.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you need to impose the laws.
That's all. The police don't have to lock up guys, you know. Just, hey, move from this area here. You could get charged for loitering. You're sitting on the side of the road doing what? 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
What conversation you having?
No, that is where the police, that is where they have to take things into their hands,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, this maybe the young citizens is not aware of the law.
Right.
So when the police confront them, they feel they could oppose them because they feel they have a right.
Mm-hmm.
They need to be aware of the law, that loitering is a charge.
All right, yes.
They are not aware.
Right, yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
The basic young man don't know his rights, and the police will enforce his rights on them, or the rights of Trinidad and Tobago.
Right, so this is where we
That's where we're going to have
be-
confrontation with the police.
Right, so we need to be educated.
Correct. Education is important about the law.
Yes,
You understand?
I got you there.
You understand, my brother?
Yeah, man.
That is my piece.
Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, so Ms. Becker squeezing a little quick here. Yeah, good day to you.
Okay, I'll make it very quickly. Okay, they say, well, the government not providing program for youngsters to work. When my son and your son, David, at 18 and 19, somebody could put a gun in his hand and give him, $1,500 for the week. Will that guy be interested in going and get a government program? Or they give him a piece of drugs and say, look, stand up on this corner and just be a lookout. You don't do nothing, just watch out. And he gets $1,500. Can the government be that incentive? But like in the past, where are the parents? You're talking about the guys loitering. So your son at 17, 14, and your daughter, not in the house, and you say you want the police to hold them for loitering. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. The police have bigger fish to fry. If we want to grab everybody, because you know what they're going to say? The police wicked. Them fellows are out there just enjoying themselves. And it's hot in the house and the outside there. You got to know your culture. Okay? So let's not be hypocrites. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Let me get in this call. Yeah, good day to you, caller.
Hey, David, good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
The guy before was saying about the gang and the Trinidad music is where they're singing about one another and that were causing the uproar.
Yeah.
Well, that easy to work out because join the extempo. Yeah, do some extempo.
That's a good one. Yeah, well, they could come forward.
No Friday, nothing. Extempo and extempo is our pick on.
Yeah, because there's one who normally sing the Trinidad music. He's singing soca now. He have a couple soca tracks this year. He's singing soca now. So
Well, yeah,
they could move on.
Yeah, man, that boy could move on, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
Let me see.
Yes.
All right. Man.
Thank you. All right. So it's just about 5 minutes before the hour 3 o'clock. I have to pack up my stuff and get myself out of here. So until tomorrow, please God, thank you very much for the conversation today. Enjoy the conversation. So until tomorrow, please God, you stay safe and have fun. Talk to you tomorrow, please God. Once God spare my life, I'll be here. All right?
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it stashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. King my love 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 a little more. Grow your boat gently.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Everybody living in sin. I just don't know who to blame now. It's like we don't know what's right or wrong. Madness in every tongue now. You build your world, made your laws, give it to man. Man change the rules, designed to frustrate and destroy man. It's only you alone could understand what man fought so for. Only racism and bloody wars. Where is the love? You died to show us, Father. Gone with the wind. Buried in sin, Jah. Living in the roots of hell. A place where devils dwell, Jah. Save the children's soul. Take back your world. The thing they call progress is for who could thief the best now. Dishonesty is the key to wealth and prosperity, you know. Unearth the thoughts of the children soon. Take back your world. The thing they call progress is for who could thief the best now. Dishonesty is the key to wealth and prosperity now. And the thoughts of righteousness is a damn disgrace. And no love, no peace, corruptedness right in front of your face. It is a shame, I want you to put a hand things right down here. Plenty starvation everywhere. Where is the love? You died to show us, Father. Gone with the wind. Buried in sin, Jah. Living in the roots of hell. A place where devils dwell, Jah. Save the children's soul. Take back your world. On earth money is king. Money that wicked thing now. Later has food for all, but no money, no food at all now. Mass oppression, too much dog eat dog upon your land. Man killing man, I feel just now there'll be no more man. To do something to let us know that you're still around. You are the Almighty, and you can't go wrong. Where is the love? You died to show us, Father. Gone with the wind. Buried in sin, Jah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, yeah.
Weather forecast says nothing but clear skies and good moods, blessings from all around, and that's all we see in the forecast for today.
First thing I do as I rise up is count your blessings. First thing you should do as you rise up is count your blessings. Cause every new day under the sky is a blessing. And you're surely blessed if you have life, ain't no guessing. I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, what's the dealio? Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never fret, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. Yeah, me know. No bad vibes, no worries, have no time for stressing. Yeah, and the L is no longer a loss, a L is a lesson. It's a no profit in studying people business, so why you investing? What a next man do with his life can't be that interesting. Hey, I want you hear me like the radio. Want you see what I'm saying like a video. Understand me clearer than stereo. Life hard but try don't make nothing trouble you. Morning neighbor, what's the dealio? Hope you have a good day and everything is okay. No matter what happen, we not giving up. Plus life too short, so let me live it up. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency. Vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high. Yeah, say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never fret, we never ease up. Yeah, it's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. You know the vibes, you know the heights. You know the heights, you know the vibes, you know the vibes, you know the heights, you know the vibes, you know the heights. It's all about the high life. We vibrating on a high frequency, vibrating on a high energy. Yeah, we coming to your life with a bag of good vibes. Everything is alright. We vibrating on a high, yeah. Say, you know the vibes. We never stop, we never give up. You know the heights. We never break, we never ease up. Yeah. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight. It's all about the highlight.
Top Tuesdays.
Cool them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, and we sharp like a knife. Green in abundance, real love around me, yeah. You want to know where we coming from? Say you want come look for me, yeah.
If you're willing to have some fun, I could keep you company. Move that way, come girl, blunder right by me. Squeeze that tight, make it trip down there. Neighbor, oh, yes, you kindly. Miss Jolie, know your mango sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so Jolie, know your mango sweet. It's been a while, yeah. Oh, yeah. Since we built a vibe, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, so let me build it. Y'all grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me. Keep that around me, let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Y'all know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Watch how the vibes them sweet. Cool and nice, whole thing set up. Peace on my mind, roll that thing and now we take flight. Trees in abundance, see it all around me, yeah. So let we jam with the heart and love. All our we is family, yeah. It's all long on the ground, girl. You know that this is the season, baby. See that it, nothing sweeter, girl. Know it. Don't throw stone, girl. I go pick. Neighbor, oh, ask you kindly, Miss Jolene, Jolene. Tell me how it ripe and sweet, so it's been a while, yeah. Oh yeah. When you're giving up, yeah. Call me. So let me build it. Girl grind fine like chili, baby. Real things start, I no time for no gimmicks. Good vibes only, keep that around me. Keep that around me, let me build it. Move that waist one time skillfully. Girl, know you look so fine naturally. Real vibes only, keep that around me. Keep that around me. Yeah. Neighbor, oh. Neighbor, oh.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
Yeah, give me the island breeze. Hold them vibes, coconut jelly, peas and rice, house and land, I'm sharp like a knife. Trees in abundance, see it all around me. Yeah. You want to know where we coming from?
Ooh, na 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 na, na 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 na. Shut up, don't say a word. Don't wanna tell me you love me. 'Cause in a while I was giving my heart to you, you gave my love away. Backed up and walked out, you left me so lonely. Yeah. Life too short to live a lie. And so I choose to smile. Take a little wine tonight. Shooting for the stars, I'm floating on cloud nine. This music got me high. I'm celebrating life tonight. Soca music came and set me free, girl. I'm over you. Soca music got me bubbling, I just can't stop. For you, take a wine with the girl, lemon and a jump up. It's so true. Everything is alright once we be in the choke. 'Cause we walking up, girl, cook it up, I can't get enough. I'll do anything for my girl. But where is the reciprocity? She coulda tried or she might. Not me tonight, I come out to party. I gave you my world, in turn you took my sanity. But life's too short to live a lie. And so I choose to smile. Take a little wine tonight. Shooting for the stars, I'm floating on cloud nine. This music got me high. I'm celebrating life tonight. Soca music came and set me free, girl. I'm over you. Soca music got me bubbling, I just can't stop. For you, take a wine with the girl, lemon and a jump up. It's so true. Everything is alright once we be in the choke. 'Cause we walking up, girl, cook it up, I can't get enough. So when the sun burn hot and we steaming, soca music give me the feeling to jump up and show up your hand them. No problem, so we give it to the girl them. Bend till the back break. Girl cook it up, then take it up straight. And no time for sorrow. Now we mash it up, so we taking
over when we there be any truck, girl. When I touch the road, girl, it's trouble that. Girl, bumper explode when they bubble that. You know see we not afraid. We go down on the ground, hard work for me dollar that. Go to the left, girl, broke out. And to the right, girl, broke out. Come she back way, not she shock out. If you don't come to jump up, get to put think I woulda dead. Think I woulda lay down and bed. But I stand firm, fast, steady. Something wrong with my head. Instead fast and move, we don't beg. See girl push back when we tell them. And I tell them, it's the life of the line, yes I read that. You see a carnival time, so we free that. You see the girl, moves like a coast, went like a coast. She like it's supposed to for you. So the music got me bubbling, I just can't stop. For you, take a wine with the girl, lemon and a jump up. It's so true. Everything is alright once we behind the truck.
Walking up, cock it up, I can't get enough.
Girl.
Oh gosh, it's me again.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter. Oh Lord, she body in control of me water. And if you think I tell a lie, bring your daughter. Ooh, oh, somebody give it. 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 Bumsy setting the trend now. When them jamming the party, teasing up on the men now. When them jamming the party, big smile when you're hitting the party. All bumps are looking so heavy. All kinds in the session they rolling. Good Lord, the men now them saying, when I look at she body, 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 don't ask them to cool it down. Break, 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 break. So inviting, I jump in line and fall behind of it. When I look at the body, 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 ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh, somebody give it. Ooh, oh, somebody.
Man, I wasn't gonna come in this early, you know. Yeah, some days up, some days down. Some days almost to the ground. As you can hear it. Oh, we here, we're live. Yeah, just get good energy, man. Yeah, music, hey. I can't imagine a world without music, man. When we say music that we have come to form, but under energy, frequency, vibration, and under the word. I say good afternoon to the east, west, north, south, central. Yeah, I want to say goodness to all those who are Del Piero. Men don't do that for other men. Send men a brother a good greeting, understanding the position that they are in and what you would have seen. So I appreciate your strength. When I saw that text this morning, I get up and I make some fever grass tea. Yeah, man, Piero, so you don't know. Condolences goes out. I'm not a cookie guy, but I'm a cookie guy. A guy called Bishop. I only know him as Bishop, but he passed on. I don't know his first name, but he's always a Golden State Warrior fan. Steph Curry guy. Bishop, I think everybody in Cookie is, I think the funeral, I've seen a lot of people out there, so I think maybe it's today. I don't want to give wrong information. But fly high, Bishop, the times I've known you, brother. People is people. You don't have to know a man from start, you just know a brother and you wish him the best, you wish them the best. And in my time seeing you, you're never disrespectful. You always had an energy, you always been yourself, so to his family, friends, well-wishers, all those who would have known him. Maybe some might call and let me know his first name. But I know him as Bishop. Yeah, I'm coming in. Hey, what's up, Lenny? Yeah, I'm hanging in there, man. Small thing I just say. 90.1.
Hi, Tony.
Hi, Sabi.
Good afternoon to you checking in.
Ibo.
Well, Ibo, you know I love my music because I cannot read and watch television because of my eyesight says music all the time for Savvy.
All the time.
Any kind of music.
Yes, ma'am.
So you start off good and keep it like that till, right?
Goodness.
I with you, Ibo, to love you to Monica.
Ibo. And the words mean something. The words are very powerful. You say you can't see. You can see more than most people can see. You don't need eyes to see, Sabi. You see more than real people. So don't ever keep saying that I can't see, I can't see, I can't see. You can see more than most people, man. You have eyes that see things that people don't even exercise. I got the name, somebody said Anthony Bishop. Hey, my goodness, he's an Anthony also, man. Wow, I didn't even realize that. So to the family, friends of Anthony Bishop, that is Shaka Stout. Oh, Wendell Pierre also said your name. Hey, Wendell, I know you was a cookie, brother. You lived down there. You walked the streets of Cookie long before. June Peniston, Lenny, Lynette, Shaka, Carol, my cousin Sherry G. Haynes, Lorna Lewis, who always writes what she means. So don't try to get in her way when she writes what she writes. We do it for other people, so why not do it for somebody? And I with you, Lorna. Some days up, some days down, some days almost to the ground. But once we are life, health and strength and the fullness, we come out and we fight this fight not just for ourselves, but those before, those here and those still to come. When you feel you have problems and you're going to a funeral, you realize you have no problems. You know my number? And I say, let me shake up myself too now. You know the abba. I went outside barefoot too and charge up, plug in. Watch me. You see that SUN? Boy, we ain't know now. I see plant leaning and get that SUN and straighten up. You know. When them come in the party, yeah, that SUN, some of them had a grung off, man. Take off that shoes and grung off. Keep a clean place, a clean heart, a clean energy, and you move away all them things too. I say all viruses, all energy, all negatives are to do what they have to do. But it's incumbent upon you to always never be ashamed of your hope. Never be devoid of your hope. So to all those who keep in this place going without trumpet sounding, without acknowledgement and magnifications, the highest knows. Keep doing your good, people. The revolution will not be televised. It is already happening. They are here. They never left. Yeah, I'm with you guys until 6. Yes, man. Energy, goodness, all. Yeah, I appreciate it, Carl. But sometimes we have to do that and let all them things from the carnival come out too now, boy. So you know what I mean? The earth will replenish itself. We are the earth, we are the phone. That's why the earth rebelling right now. And the earth destroys any virus within itself. That's how the master builder make us. Yes, Dr. Cheese, and it won't be televised. All aboard! Somehow we done on boat already, Dr. Cheese. All aboard! Ship ahoy! Yes, we come again. Tobago, we afraid no boat, boy. Yeah, we come by boat and we go into sail our way on that. I don't wanna sleep, I don't wanna sleep. Every time I hear this song, I hear something different, you know. Me know what's going on now. What?
Tell me, baby, tell me what you're waiting for. All aboard! Ship ahoy! Yes!
Forgive me, Father, I didn't know what I sing.
Can't live off a week. It's a must for me. Wakes me up my slumber. Makes me do a number. Yes, we time again. Too loose and we break. Find myself a partner. Just to ease the pressure. Oh, yo. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna walk no long. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the floor. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't want to walk. Whoa, yo. I want to get in the heat. See me chipping down the street.
KB, say how you feel. I don't feel. I say thanks unto thee do I give thanks, for thy name is near and thy wondrous works declare I did nothing. And I appreciate that they picked me. That is why I say KB.
Time to rock this boat. Come and get in line. Strictly party time, I say. Rock the boat, baby. Let me rock non-stop. Whoa, yo. Let me drink my rum. Let me have me fun. Get me soul on fire. Let me take it higher. Yes, me set and good. Soca in my blood. I must shout forever. But it was never. Whoa, yo. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. Tell me, baby, tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the floor. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't want to walk. Whoa, yo. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the floor. All aboard. Carnival flow. All aboard. Time to rock this boat. Come and get in line. Strictly party time. All aboard. Carnival flow. All aboard. Time to rock this boat. Come and get in line. Strictly party time, I say. Let me rock non-stop. Whoa, yo. Let me rock non-stop. Chipping once again. In this sun no rain. Rhythm nice and steady. And me body ready. When me start to jam. Rock the boat and slam. All aboard we sweating. All aboard we petting. Whoa, yo. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't want to walk. Whoa, yo. Tell me what you're waiting for. It's time to hit on the door. I don't wanna sleep. I don't wanna sleep. I don't want to walk. Whoa, yo. I want to get in the heat. See me chipping down the street.
Top Tune Tuesday.
Well, I reckon I'd like to welcome you to our farm.
Del Piero, play that one for you, though.
Land, and exotic is the band.
Yeah, for you.
Early in the morning, can we do some farming? Plant your foot them firm on the land. This is the music farm. Pick up your shovel and hoe, get ready to go. This is the garden planting time. Sow your seed and wine. Me say, down in a Trinidad. Me say, down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have enough musician. E-I-E-I-O. Just jump around with a shook there and put up your hand and shook there. Wine all around and shook there. Shook everywhere. Down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Down there, me Trinidad bossy. Down there, they getting all wassy. Down there, I am the butcher that slaughter the lamb on the music farm. Spray your fertilizer, make the crops go stronger.
Tuesday.
A farmer not be running the show. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah. Down in a Trinidad. Me sing, down in a Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm we have plenty pretty woman. E-I-E-I-O. Just jump around with a chuck there and put up your hand and chuck there. Ride all around and chuck there. Chuck everywhere. Down in Trinidad we have a music farm. E-I-E-I-O. Now break it down. Come again. Well, this is Nicody. Exotic person. You have to teach him a farming business. So you have the argument. What's up?
Man of the sugar queen, girl of the acre. Come we could join and cause agriculture. Dig up your mountain, expand the river, girl. How we a big time farmer. Well done, and you hear the cocker start the crowing. Bring the hot water and drop the chicken. Carry out the cow them to start gazing. The rain has stopped falling. Saddle up your horse, get on your donkey. Turn up your soil and plant up the land. This is a music farm.
Down in Trinidad we have a music farm.
E-I-E-I-O.
Down in Trinidad we have a music farm.
E-I-E-I-O. Early in the morning, I hear my name start calling. She say, come Joey do some construction on my music farm. Yeah, me. Ow, a bombay.
Well, it's me again, on the microphone stand. Hear me now. Oh, what a night, what a night, what a Saturday night. Oh, what a night, what a night, what a Saturday night. It was last Saturday, I feeling for a play. I met a little girl named Kay. I wish she from a down Claxton Bay. I take she to a jam session, going in my music farm. When she tell me to plow up the land, I give she the wicked slam.
Oh yeah, yeah. I do 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 do. Oh yeah, yeah. I do 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 do. Just like when Carnival come and we jamming in the rain. You do not have to be a friend, but you're still hugging up all to put a Spain. Why only that time of year everybody come as one, taking the burn up in the sun, winding on behind the truck and having fun. But you need to keep in mind when Carnival done and there's no more up and rhyme, no instrumental. So please keep the unity. Everyone is family. Indian, black, white, so tiny, don't head on back. Live your life like you're playing chess. Live your life like you're playing mass. Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air.
Hey, fly high, Anthony Bishop, man. Yeah.
I know we have some unity.
And all those who are under transition and ascension. Yeah.
In this rhythm of life, people shine a good light for all we've been through together. I know, we're passing through all kind of weather. You gotta know your role in this living masquerade. Cause the young and the bold come to shake it up. They gon' wake it up, whoa, yeah. So when the iron clang and the old drum boom, soul and fire start to blaze. We found the love we could never lose. So please bring the unity.
So you had Philo, you had Brother Bass from Cookie, and now Anthony Bishop.
Life like you're playing hard. Live your life like you're playing hard. Live your life like you're playing.
Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait for me. Let me have some unity. Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait for me. Hand in the air and wait. Time to misbehave on stage.
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM. Top Tune Tuesdays.
90.1.
I'm Tony.
90.1.
Tony.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Let me talk to you off here, please, now.
Hold on.
So nice to see the both of us happy after the party. I think we could go somewhere. We have lots of things to share after the party. I am in a romantic mood, you see. Are you feeling the same like me after the party? Tell me. Just only you and me together in ecstasy. After the party, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, oh. Come on, girl. Yeah, after the party. Love is now if you start feeling hot inside, I will
Top Tuesday.
Just call on me, honey, I will be there certainly after the party. If you have 2-3 friends around, they will realize we gone after the party. To Holiday Inn, yes, or Hilton, or home by me, we gone after the party. Me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, oh. At a place somewhere cozy, one
And you listen to the song, Fly High. Men calling names, some spots there. Haven't seen it now. I know about it. I'll be right back.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Troop Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited, Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
WACK 90.1 FM family, join us from the 6th of March and every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. as we kick off the first episode of Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for... You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
There's a hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Oli, fix it.
The first investigation is the most important investigation. I wanna fly. I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gone down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill, their families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. Long before they start jumping people gate, that is the time to investigate. When your children pass in the elder street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they in the forensic center to abuse the police and try them for murder. Once your children have blood stain on their hand, too late to launch investigation. Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch the first investigation. Now the real state of emergency. It's too much parents failing in their duty. It's too much on crime. Joint patrol with the police and army. Carry place parental responsibility. They're only fix it. The first investigation is the most important investigation. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police reports say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to wriggle bullets at the police van. Police return fire in in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child, still in school, but they're putting food on your plate. That is the time to investigate. When they work's nowhere, but they're sleeping late. That is the time to investigate. Pants dragging off their waist like they're losing weight. That is the time to investigate. On the block all day, holding their prostate. That is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they're in the forensic center to block the road and catch old tires on fire. Talking human rights and making demands. Too late to launch investigation. Elders, teachers, neighbors and guardians, you have to launch the first investigation. The family must be the main focus. The courts and the politicians can save us. There's so much crime. To arrest the crime, keep it under control. Crime fighting must start in every blinking household. Incest, child trafficking, buggery, necromancy, all kind of thing. Hear this, 16-year-old girl shot in her belly, pregnant, sadly she lost her baby. I investigate when the facts unfold. Already the mother of a 2-year-old. That means at age 14 this child made a child, either raped or touched by a pedophile. As far as I know and I understand, nobody never called for no investigation. 13-year-old daughters going out on date. That is the time to investigate. To a no-trust vet who walking them out the gate. That is the time to investigate. 3 o'clock morning call mama sleeping over by gate. That is the time to investigate. 3 months later vomiting and putting on weight. That is the time to investigate. You can't wait until things end up critical. Murdered or lying down in hospital. 3 children with 5 different gunmen. Too late to launch investigation. Don't do like Massey and check no Obia man. You have to launch the first investigation. Check the examples from our leaders. Teaching we youngsters how to become gangsters. It's so much crime. 6 verses 7. Now everyone know. In Parliament is red. That verse is yellow. I wanna fly. You just make the child, but don't make them mine. Who want to embrace that sentiment fine? But for me, once you bring a child to this world, their minds you have a duty to mold. But some parents love to take the escape route. Blame everything on the earth except the truth. Half of the crimes we see in is parenting fail. Left up to me, I throw the backside in jail. Observe your children, check their mental state. That is the time to investigate. Don't wait until conditions deteriorate. That is the time to investigate. Quality time to spend with them, we have to dedicate. That is the time to investigate. All the school teachers going to face disrespect and hate. That is the time to investigate. No one again, take a look in the closet. Check the bags and pocket for condom and bullet. Once they start joyriding in the prison van, too late to launch investigation. Parents, don't wait for legislation. You have to launch the first investigation. It's so much billions to boost security. What about billions to boost the family? There's so much crime. We have to reset and change we policy. When you check is the whole society guilty. I wanna fly.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Minister issues fast food warning. UNC leaders issues warning to third parties. Regionally, Jamaican woman accused of throwing 5-month-old daughter from roof charged with murder. And internationally, Kremlin warns of conflict with NATO if alliance troops fight in Ukraine. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Bonnie. Good afternoon. Minister of Health Terence Dial Singh yesterday called out certain fast food brands as he once again lamented what he described as the scourge of hypertension and diabetes facing this country. Speaking at the launch of the U Health and Wellness Expo at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in Port of Spain, Minister Dial Singh maintained that the mega chains and companies had to take some blame for the health condition of some sectors of society, noting the focus had to be on prevention rather than cure. The minister confessed that it has been an uphill battle for his ministry. Minister Dial Singh was adamant that this was something that needed to be addressed frontally, adding that this was why he was speaking out in such a manner. He said he was also prepared to face any repercussions. Notwithstanding any possible fallout over his comments, Minister Dial Singh said he wanted his message to be about consuming these products in moderation, as he reminded it was also more about personal responsibility. The hands of the current board of the Port Authority of Trinidad and Tobago are tied when it comes to a 12% increase for port workers. Port Authority Chairman Lai Alexander said the current board was not involved in the negotiation process and had inherited it from the previous board. Alexander, who has been serving since 2018 as chairman, said before his board came into office, there was a discussion between the previous board and the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Trade Union, and there was an agreement that included the development of some new working practices and some discussion around the settlement of a 12% wage hike. Last week, over 1,000 workers took strike at the port of Port of Spain, due in part to what SWWTU President General Michael Annis had said was the board's decision to renege on the 12% salary increase and health and safety issues. He said while they signed off on a 12% increase with the management, the government was now refusing it. A hydrographic survey will be conducted on the wreckage site of the Cove Tobago today, some 21 days after a vessel spewing bunker fuel ran aground at the site near the shoreline. The survey will measure the water depth and identify navigational hazards on the seafloor to determine the best way to remove the overturned Gulf Stream barge. Tobago Emergency Management Agency Director Alan Stewart said yesterday that the Ministry of Health and Energy Industries had sourced further specialist help to start this process. When the survey is completed, the team will project how and when the vessel can be removed. Meanwhile, officials are still working to identify the owners of the vessel. A Samoa man drowned while at Tyrico Bay yesterday. Reports say around 1:30 p.m. Gordon Frimpong was pulled out of the water by lifeguards while disappearing under the waves. Lifeguards had the beach tried unsuccessfully to resuscitate Frimpong. Police said Frimpong was from Suriname. However, his Facebook page said he was from Ghana. His Facebook profile also said he was a digital creator who lived in Port of Spain. UNC leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar has warned third parties that while her party is open to working with others, she will not allow her members to be disrespected. Speaking at the party's Monday night report at the Presal Secondary School last evening, the opposition leader called on smaller parties to carry their weight and not play the fool with the 300,000-strong UNC. She also said UNC general election nominations will close soon and screening begins shortly. Mrs. Persad-Bissessar made the comments following an anonymous social media post hinting at issues with the National Transformation Alliance surfaced. NTA leader Gary Griffith said last Sunday that his party intended to continue dialogue among all parties towards an alliance, but said what is required to ensure a change of government is for all political leaders to be mature and appreciate that all hands are needed on deck. Regionally, a 27-year-old Jamaican woman has been charged with murder for allegedly throwing her 5-month-old daughter from a roof late last year. Authorities said in a statement that the woman was at home with some relatives and her partner in early December when she became angry that he did not want to immediately talk about the relationship and stormed out of her room with the baby. The police said she went to the building's third floor and threw the girl, named Destiny, to the concrete below. The girl was taken to a hospital where she died. Internationally, The Kremlin warned on Tuesday that conflict between Russia and the US-led NATO military alliance would be inevitable if European members of NATO sent troops to fight in Ukraine. The war in Ukraine has triggered the worst crisis in Russia's relations with the West since the 1962 Cuban Missile Crisis, and President Vladimir Putin has previously warned of the dangers of a direct confrontation between NATO and Russia. French President Emmanuel Macron opened the door on Monday to European nations sending troops to Ukraine, although he cautioned that there were no consensus at this stage. In sport, the under-20 Reggae Boys will be looking to secure qualification for the CONCACAF Men's Under-20 Championships when they take on Bermuda tomorrow in their final group match. The team recorded 2 wins from as many games at the qualifiers to take charge of their group. The team will only need a draw against the Bermudans to secure their spot as the League Group F of qualifiers with a perfect record. Bermuda are tied on points with Martinique with 3 points each. However, Bermuda sits second with more goals scored. Bermuda have scored 3 goals compared to Martinique's 2. Grenada have been eliminated from qualification following the loss to Jamaica, their second in a row, and are rooted at the bottom of the table with 6. Bermuda will need a win should they want to advance to the CONCACAF Under-20 Championships, while Martinique will be hoping for a win as well as favorable results in the group's other match for a chance to advance. Jamaica will face Bermuda at the St. Kitts and Nevis Technical Center tomorrow at 6 p.m. And FIFA are launching a new series of friendly matches in one location during the international window called the FIFA Series, with a pilot project kicking off in 4 countries next month, World Soccer's governing body said on Monday. Although there are no trophies or prize money, the series is designed to benefit national teams that do not have the opportunity to play teams from other confederations, with FIFA set to cover travel costs. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. The health minister issues fast food warning. UNC leader issues warning to third parties. Regionally, Jamaican woman accused of throwing 5-month-old daughter from roof charged with murder. And internationally, Kremlin warns of conflict with NATO if alliance troops fight in Ukraine. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fighter, yeah.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woodman could touch any woodman.
No man afraid, no
fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman, touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman. No man afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman.
Oh yeah, the gala is open, peeps. 652-4901. That's 652-4901. 786-292-2789. 786-292-2789. And 766-4920. Carry on, come in.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Breaks your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
Hey, now reading a little something here. Hey, what I seen in Maraval yesterday, man. 3 people died, 3 young men again. And when you hear that, according to the reports here that I'm reading, not what I'm saying, I can't understand like this is Wild West or something. 3 men reportedly went into a community to engage persons in that area. Like while coming out, they were blocked by a vehicle and started blasting up. And I know like we manufacturing all these weapons here, the trio men alighted and blast down the vehicle. 2 were killed in the vehicle, 1 man tried to run and was shot. And in 3, 2, 1, 4. Wow, I mean, boy. Boy. Wow. So if anybody was there and innocent, sometimes you feel last week you hear, well, it go on low, and then the next day, the next week it get lower. How low can we go, boy? So boy, for that energy, I just turn on the news there, and that's the first thing I've seen. I want to pelt a boy, but I ain't really want to boy the person, because some may disagree with me at this point in time. You see that situation with that child being thrown off the roof. I mean, based on what they say, argument with a boy in the situation, a boy in the lack of help for that person. I ain't going, because when women make children, there's been a vulnerable state, and there is no excuse all here. The law will be the law. I'm not coming here to say what the law should do or what it shouldn't do, right? So though, some people like to hear what you say, and they're so programming our energy that they're always attacking. No, I'm not going down that road, right? A boy in that incident because the child is dead. A boy in the fact that that person didn't get help, nah boy. Because if you say it's moment of madness, that sanity will come back, right? And people go through that, women especially. I would have a name for it, post-part. I can't get him. Some ladies here will call post. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Post. Man. Maternal. Okay, somebody will tell me. And it's something that happens, right? Everybody, some people might be stronger than some people might have a little support system. But that depression kicks in. I mean, I've seen it. Depression, all kind of things. Sometimes reality, you kind of, you know what I mean, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So I really hope that the person could really get the help that they deserve to. I mean, I'm going to say too late because the child is already dead, but we'll buy the situation. Postpartum, thank you very much. Yeah, I was looking at it. I know it's a P in it. Thank you very much, Francis T. Postpartum. What disorder? If it's, is a disorder or something? That's what the people say. But postpartum. So, depression. Postpartum depression. Yes, Sherry G. Haynes. One thing I like with my ladies, you know. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, you know, we always a reactive society and, you know what I mean, not proactive, and you hope that they could have gotten the help that they deserved. So, to that whole situation, I'm sure everybody is saddened. Everybody is saddened. 6524901, 7862922, and 7664920. I want to get your views on what the Minister of Health said. Because we like to talk, but then we like to hush too now, boy. You dig? Yeah. So what do you think? I can say what I think, you know what I mean? But hey. He had the testicular fortitude to stand up and say it. So I know he mightn't be long in that post. He mightn't be long in that post again. Because everybody knows what is going Trinidad, but yet nobody knows nothing. And he has basically tied in, I ain't saying it, he has tied in a lot of things that are happening and sickness and ailments that people are having with bad eating habits, bad drinking habits, sleeping habits. I mean, he called some company, man, called a Coca. I mean, I don't want to call them too, but he called like the cola company. We know where it was, and you earn about $5 billion in marketing. The US, I think. Man says it's more than we budget, and he called some other names and other names. Some of them we heard. Let me see how many this Lenny. She literally threw the baby out with the bath water. So boy that. Okay, I'll boy that Lenny. Yeah. Yeah, it's sad, right? And I just address it. So, like I say, I want to be careful. I don't like to blame and shame. And the act is an unforgivable act. Yeah? But I said it already. You know, people go through certain things, man. And we must have empathy for these situations. 90.1.
Hey, Tony T, good afternoon. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, well, Tammy, like, Zum, tell me what it is.
Yeah, so the Minister of Health was on point.
Of course.
He was so on. Listen,
no, what you going on? Like, he going on done, you know. Because when you come out and say certain things, you ain't going to stay, you know.
Yeah, he in trouble.
So,
he in trouble. So you heard when he said that people are addicted to coke just as cocaine, you know.
Big man, if we do the history of the world, right? In the American documentaries, they showed you that Coca-Cola, the original, was coke-based.
Yes.
That's not what I see. People used to hide in prohibition times when they banned alcohol and go to soda fountains. That's how all these soda fountains started to develop, and they're addicted to this bubble and coffee. Now, when we go India and see how people use the compressed air under the rail, we don't know them killing we, you know. But I have nothing to say. Marijuana was smoking all over America and Europe from forever time, you know. And then they said that marijuana causing the rape of white women, you know. These things documented in us. Hoover and them coming with a plan, you know. This documented thing, but we doesn't really hear and read nothing, you know, because there's always a book in front of certain people, and they ain't got nothing. But if they put scrolls, we can read it. But go ahead.
Like you said, he may not last in that office for very long again.
Oh, yeah, man. I remember as a youth growing up and thing, right? And I could still remember this time. The amount of thing I hear people say thing good from we West Indian people, and we killing ourselves and thing. And you know, just last week, I'll go back to that. I told last story, and I say God is awesome, you know. Sometimes you put things in your mouth and things within your spirit, and then the next week it unfold. I came across a scene I was saying about last week, and let me take this call. 90.1.
I get you, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
We have to remember that. I want to say allegedly, them fellas and them done serve the time in office and they don't get what they had to get.
So saying the truth means, or saying something that means that, but okay, I'll go with you that. All right, I'll tell you what.
Right. And the next thing is the situation with the girl, right? I was just talking to my friend about this, right?
The postpartum.
What sort of conversation she would have had with that relative that would have prompted her
Correct,
to do that?
right.
Because
right.
Had it not been for that conversation, I hope the investigators look at that too, because in a case like, wherever the man tells you, she tell the man, it gets her irate enough to trigger that, you understand?
But right? But I understand what you're saying. And in the correct world, that is why when we go back to King Solomon moments, right? We always have a King Solomon moment. I know if that was a lie or a truth, but I just go with it. I read a lot about King Solomon. It are things that ain't written, that I ain't seen in the regular thing, but is for a person to believe or not believe. But one of the King Solomon moments was with the baby, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where, who was the rightful mother now? One stand up on the pulpit and say, boy, you're right, boy, chop the baby and have another person, and we know the story, right? And he rewarded the baby as such, right? So when you say somebody with an influence or not influence, it comes down to a whole energy and a level of humanity, which should be known that when a woman has a child, there is something that happens within that, and and even when the child is born, it continues, right? So that woman should be held in a certain...
For 2.5 years.
Right, and so that person should be cocooned. And you see, back in the day when we were not making children just to make, that way the village used to come in now. Used to be cocooned. Used to be weaned. You know what I mean? You don't have to tell me. That is why you see, in the Western world, they say, a child may sin now, boy. But you see, back in our time, you say, our child sick. Our child may sin. Our child has died. And say, your child? No. My neighbors, but it's ours. So check them how the world has changed, my brother. Right?
True.
You can't fix every fix, you know. Yeah, can't fix every fix, man. But it are things we throw away and we realize now in this world that we hit a wall. Man, we should not throw away some of them things, you know. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you feel a man make mistake, they just come back wrong and tell them make mistake. They kill Lamumba, they come back, Patrice Lumumba, and they come back and tell you nobody ain't fix it. Nobody went to jail. So we just move on. There's a move on world, right? Yeah. But there are so many things that the ancient teach us and give us that could still benefit. I remember a man telling coconut oil ain't good. Sour sop ain't good. I ain't sour, right? Chenet ain't good. Sucking too much grapefruit. Tonka bean. Orange. But you know why they're telling it ain't good? Because they can't patent it. They can't take credit for what God do. And the same synthetic drugs they're making it from plant. So that's why they add the thing to it so they could patent it and own it. And then a man coming back after he tell you coconut oil ain't good, and your coconut price gone to the roof. You can't even get a good coconut, the real thing now, boy. Because if you stop using them synthetic oil and cook with your grandmother and them was cooking with that coconut oil, you live longer. And I come back to the video I saw. The man going in the bush as a modern person, and modern people like this, they like to pull down everybody, and especially a persons and them from a certain continent. We is the greatest, always nothing. We is the developed, always the undeveloped. And when they went in the bush, I tell it again, just like what the minister saying, they meet the people and them, and all they eating is who would give them the knowledge. I say God is the greatest, you know, to plant sweet potato for hundreds of years. They ask the man how old he is, I don't know. So the man laughing, they don't even know their age, first they are backward, but the man must be over 100. He don't even business, he not living to die, he living to live. That will be hard for us to understand. The man say, I'm not partaking in all your thing, but and the people and them go on, they eat sweet potato. They have a plant like dashing bush, baji. The women pick out, they know every plant in that job. Every plant, you know, thousands and hundreds, them know every plant. And they ting it up and they cook it, they know what going, what mix, who teach them that, I don't know. There's about red fruit, they just cut every so often and zumbe that, and when they squeeze that down into the thing, man, the man is conning that. He pull out a pack of seasoning. Then if they're walking down in the regular terrain every day, they live off of the earth then, and they live off of the God, you know, and they eat grub and they get grubs, they go with that for the day. They get a crab, they go with that with the thing. Anything that, you know what I mean, they go with the day. That is what provide, they give thanks, and that is the word. We are the word and them live in the liberty. Today is the day the Lord has made, be glad and rejoice in it. So them being glad and rejoicing in it. And when they're ready, they know where the biggest tree is over 100 and something years. They know where they tap it. They realize, this thing rotten out. Boom, bam, bam. But inside that tree, it's real food and liberty. So we go chop it down. While they're chopping down that tree now, they're chopping down that tree like how we just murder a tree. Them singing. And it become a whole energy. All the children come around, they clap and they dance and they do so and they go up and they get honey. And when they get the honey or they get a certain fruit like a tanka bean with a kind of jelly. Oh God. Watch now. And when the man check them, no lifestyle diseases. I will tell you what the man said I think just now. 90.1.
Yeah, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I just want to add to that story, right? With the same Coca-Cola that you was talking about, right?
Oh, you're saying I talking about? I don't talk about that.
No, sorry about that.
What's
right?
you like?
Let me bring
you like guza guza, you know? You like guza guza, but I mean never talk about that.
Right, sorry. I take back my statement, right? I twisted that, right? No, they say coconut oil wasn't good, right? And Coca-Cola company went on a massive.
All right, that's the cola company now, pa. Me, I no money and things. Right.
Went on a massive deforestation project in Indonesia, cleared down hundreds of acres of forest, right? And plant back the same coconut tree, and now charging you for the same coconut oil that they said it wasn't good. You understand?
Because you had it, it wasn't good. You was planted, it wasn't good. When I have it and planting it and I could legalize it, that is why the greatest advertiser I ever say was Peter Tosh. He said legalize it and I would advertise it, and they keep that in their head. Yeah, legalize it and I will advertise it. Go up and look up historical quotes and energies in terms of blase, and you go understand. We have it, boy. Legalize it and I will advertise it, boy. You go make jail for it as up, and I go plant it and you call it medicinal. So look good, yes, man. But you're wicked, yes. One thing I didn't know, you know, I got wrong a man in terms of this, but who knows it? I don't. Nobody in market crab in me, you know. And they don't even matter be texting me or not. No, I like working. No, I don't get market crab. You're good, yes. Yeah, but back to the people who are they were showing us, you know, the liberty. Let me take this call. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, what's up, man?
You know something I see somebody said to me about 3 weeks ago. I don't know if other people will know in South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I see somebody doing weave. They're doing some weave at fig store.
With what?
The fig stores.
Weave.
Yeah, weave, yeah.
With the fig stalk.
Yeah, the fig stalk does.
Yeah, that's possible. They've been there to make skirts and all kind of. Because I was going to come with a show with that, but yeah, go ahead. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go ahead. Finish. Yeah.
Yeah. So I shocked. I said, but I wonder if them people going to take over that just now, right?
They go find a way. They go find a way.
Same thing you're saying just now. Them advertising.
Legalize it.
Yeah,
legalize it.
Yeah.
And they will advertise it. So they legalize it and advertising at the same time.
Same time.
When Peter Tosh singing, they want to kill him. How long shall we, boy, while we stand aside and look? Yeah. But you see it hard now because you see what anything God make, that is why everything is God-like. But it's not God. Don't stop thinking. Don't think no more. Let your phone think. Let the phone think for you. Watch our women home mashing up right now because of this phone. They're so pulling and hook. They ain't even know they're pulling and hook. Children hungry. wouldn't cook, wouldn't take care of the picnic and them. Eh? So, boy. And then we blame politicians, priests, pundits, pastors. And Kurt Allen said the first investigation, mum. We ain't no evidence. But I was saying about the crew. And I was looking at this and I find it so disrespectful. Because I think every man and woman have a purpose in this world, boy. White people should be pulling down a group because them living in the bush. So I'll come back to that. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony P.
Hi, good afternoon.
There was one of those companies which the minister talked about was making a red bean patty at the time. By the time I was trying to go to get it to taste it, they had finished with it because no one wanted to buy it, which was very healthy to mix with what they were eating. See? So there's where the trouble lies. Meat and potato. A terrible thing now, and again you gotta eat cheese and healthy things, which you were talking about. I love that. Those people in the bush, that's the life I like to live, and the things to eat. Keep your healthy, feeling clean on the inside and the outside.
Goodness.
Yes, thank you. Have a good day.
America realized they went wrong and then they switched back, right? Because I was going back, so much I could say with the salt, with all the fruits that they tell you ain't good, right? Don't eat no banana, I two things, but buy the chiquita now, boy. And when you realize what going on with that banana, and especially you see in some continent, think them reach that point where it's synthetic food. When Swamp Dog sing it, we say he was mad. Your world is made of plastic, he said. In this synthetic world we're living in, who have eyes to hear? And I mean, as they hear, I used to see they will understand. And that's the mistake they made. They said it and all. We made a mistake by introducing them hallucinogen drugs to the world. Because instead of it did what we thought it would have done, it opened up minds now. So all them inventors come from that time. Ask Steve Jobs and them what it was before they come into the energies now. But going back to my people in the, I ain't gonna call the name or nothing, but in the bush and so forth, the and the man documenting. So after he spent a couple nights, them climbing up a tree, 200-300 feet in the air easy. Them have to strap up for he because and right boom bam bam you go up there blase. They living, they eating, ting. You know when the man started to check the people and them, they have no high blood pressure, no sugar, no diabetes, no nothing, no poor eyesight, no skin condition, heart good, kidney good, liver good. I'm coming back just now, 90.1.
And the strange thing about it is, Tony P, taking it on the athletic side, right? The black athletes were being tested to find out what it is they're eating, what is the genetic makeup. So apparently they want to find out what makes us tick. Understand? To try and take that too. And I'll probably tell you things.
Pause. They know. Right? Understand it now. If you know something, you know it, horse. That is why the struggle is on. We don't know, you know. But that is why they're fascinated with us. We are who we are. We are the children of the highest. So they know it, horse. So they are that's it. They know they're trying. They're not trying again, horse. It's written in books. Right? As long as that sun in the sky, they know it's game over. You see when that sun move out, anything could happen.
But we trying to move that.
It move already. We had an ice age was. I'm only reading now, boy. Do some reading now, though. Like you know who come up in that time or something, or like you feel as kicks we band playing out here. His world went out then. Boy, we probably go to know. We went just dig under the earth and they go show you. Look, this was the age here. Look, it's still ice here. Who you feel? Them know. You feel big stone just fall from the sky just all of a sudden day today and then it just decide to drop. We have to get to that technology. 90.1.
Yeah, good day, Tony.
Hey, what's up?
Hi, good man. I'm telling you this now. I listen to how you're making all the quotes from the respective persons and you're calling their name and thing, but you could write a nice Kaiso with that, you know.
Why write a Kaiso? Why write a Kaiso when you could speak the word? You see, that's the problem with man. The word is the word. Whether it's in song, power, liberty is still the word also. And if I go to write a calypso, you mightn't listen to it as much as you listen to the word.
I go listen to it, man.
Well, that is you. But I don't short circuit manifestations. So if it's that, it go sing. But I appreciate progress. You understand what I'm saying? I don't fight to be everything. I just come out every day and manifest in that day. As the words say, today is the day the Lord has made, be glad and rejoice in it. And I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I can name dates and places, but the eyes are more off upon us. And I had too much scars where I went and how bad and the licks I get and beat I get beat now. But nobody wasn't there when them licks and blows was pelting. And night and day wasn't even a factor. Time didn't even matter in them times, in that forever time. So understand it now, boy. We do what we do. When we could do it, how we could do it. That is why I have no qualms. I say it and I put it out there. And if tomorrow it can't have an opportunity not to say it, I don't say it. Because I can't live with it. I can leave it here. All I can leave it is what I come with. So write it now. And I go add in. But I like progress. I like Kurt Allen's song. I like Helan Francis. I like, Poverty No Excuse. I like Sandra. I like Ella. I like all the Calypsonians who write it, pa. And I have contributed. No all aboard. No together as one of our songs. I don't short circuit and vex with God for what they give me. I don't watch nobody else think, but you're right. So the real Calypsonians who here, anytime I'm going into that, I'm going to go serious and hard like how Marshall do it. Real serious. Will it register? Will I make a competition? Will it play? I don't know. They might ban it. But how good and refreshing it is for the word, eh? And how good and how pleasant it will be before gods and man. But again, to the youth, to the individual who went in the bush and disrespect the elders and disrespect the ancestors. So while he checking now, these people have no disease, none. They never even carrying by a cemetery in the bush. Well, this is where we buried. He didn't even know. I didn't even know where they was buried. You want to know? Wait, what I know what for? You know what he started to think now? First they're evil, just like Columbus, who write down that, so don't feel like I'm saying anything wrong here. He started to think about parts. Trafficking. Boy, them people ain't sick, boy. So if we better now, boy, how come we better in a world where we dying and killing ourselves and worse now, boy? I want a man explain, how could I be better with our best phone and I dying now, boy? With our best car and I dying now, boy? With our big house and I dying now, boy? And a boy up there on a tree. Cold breeze. Everything. And he living now, boy. And happy. When the man can say, boy, he never see laughter so in that place. And he's answered the thing, boy, I find the shit. And I find if they get air condition here. And will you find, boy? Let the people live now, boy.
Calendar, you go be a 6-5 champion.
6524901 7862922 and 7664920. And as the gentleman said about what's happening, not inventions, right? There are so many things that happen that we don't know that now we can plug into now, because the same thing that was invented to destroy is what is opening up the way, and all the internet and things. It's a beautiful thing. It's a matrix. It's a beautiful thing. Get on the internet if you can. Plug in if you can. I'm telling you that. No. You're going to learn real truths too. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon.
Tony P?
Yes, ma'am.
How are you feeling today? Good?
I always good under the highest, man.
All right. I have something to say now. A friend of mine went to the doctor. She has cataract in her eyes. Right? So I tell her, say, girl, boil some little pea and put it in the fridge and cool. You know, when she go back clinic, the doctor asking she, how everything looking so good. He want her to bring the bush for she to see what it is. I thought you don't carry none.
Sense.
I thought you don't carry none like MC.
Yes, ma'am.
You see how it goes?
Hey, we know how it goes. Now we see how it goes, we know how it goes. But some of us, they're waiting for the revolution to be televised. You have to go there, you go ask Malcolm and all of them fellas. Everybody that they make you hate. You know, now in this new world, that was a time, you know, I just leave people, you know, them yap and gip, you know, I know time longer than twine in one, father time undefeated. And under my readings, I can tell you how much of them come and wanted to defeat time and couldn't. They try to live forever. But even though you turn vampire, you turn werewolf, and I could go on and so forth, once that sun is involved, you will never live forever. The S-U-N. There's no world here without that S-U-N. Don't get tied up. And all those who translate to be S-O-N, that is them. Everything that the master builder made, he make everything to counteract that. They find mummies with that. But the thing about it, these things will not be written. These things will not be highlighted, because if you go to read and you start to realize where petroleum-based medicine come in and how Rockefellers and them influence that, politics, school education, everything, you go start to know that they lick down everybody who was under herbal energy. And I'm not saying the doctor, I'm not even going that, you know, I ain't say that. That's all those who want to think that, because God make everything and good people all over, even in the medical fraternity. So you have to go and get your checkup and do your thing. But here what we saying, it a balance. So just like our left side, it a right side too. You know that animals just grow back limbs, right? So some people say when you chop off it, the earth was replenish itself for the better, and we are the custodians of the earth. So to think about it. Think of the powers we have now and how we get dumbed down. Long time, we used to eat, and I'm not saying it and thing, you know, a man say, I should eat what I want. That is where it has been. But I wonder when we go to God, we say, well, God, I want a lawyer present when you're talking to me, you know. It a man go say that, right? But you ain't gonna be meeting him, you're gonna be meeting a certain appointed now. But so we're gonna be going in and be judged uprightly, and you know, well, look, you're here in the good and you're gonna know the bad. You know everything bad you do, so you're gonna know, well, look, at balance and lightness. But there must be order. There must be balance. That's why men get toppled from up there, boy. All they can't wanna be higher than me, but down here everything goes as it is above, so it is below. We ain't in a standard by now. It must have order. It must have balance. But here where the problem is, who order, who balance, under whose word? That is where the problem comes in. So we gotta constantly fight a fleeting illusion to be pursued. But what time man go come and tell we? Until the philosophy which would run race superior to another, inferior. It going on a war. What we need to know that you know, you go say, a man go sit down, they go say, he's you know, we go bossy head. Bob Marley come and take the same word and really put it in a certain way. I mean, Bob Marley was I didn't even want to go there, but wow. They don't make them like that to sing those songs just so. Love and hate could never be friends. They don't make them songs just so. This is my time for burning. They don't think they'll come just so. So it have people have to play the role. But it must have balance. So within your home now, you're coming up, your parents cooking a certain thing balance. You come from school, you get pizza and rice, you might get this. Wherever it is that thing. That meat eaten once a week. I don't know how they did know well it. As much as we like meat, we can't overeat too much meat. I don't know what sense did it get. Who would come down from Mount Ararak and say, well, you know, under this is how we go and live. But it have people that duck, cow, goat in their yard and they're not eating everyday meat. It's once in a blue moon. It's alright on a Friday that I don't cook now, we go bring a fried chicken. But I know it at children. Every day is a fast food and a thing and I not telling a man, boy, you can't bless your children and because we have a word and I and all fall victim to that with my son. Boy, the judgment I go through, I want them to be better. So I spoil them rotten. And through my fault, he nearly go blind. because it's TV and video game. And then I had to pay for it to buy the glasses and the prescription. You see how it does go the price of progress high? 90.1.
Yeah, Tony P. Talking about the fast food thing, right? During the COVID, when all them places are closed up, right? Research shows that the same communicable or diseases that the
Lifestyle diseases, right?
Right. Spoke about. It was on the decline. But a man wanted to go and sleep with a sheet in front of a certain establishment in Independence Square to prove that we love it so much. Well, love it still. Take what you get.
Big man, in this world, you got to be careful. In this PC world now, you got to be careful what you say, how you say it, and to whom you say it on the day that you are saying it, and the way and the tones that you use when you are saying it. We live in a world where everybody have a say, boy. Even Satan and all putting up here and all the other listeners, you want to say too. But you know up in where the Most High is, then how that, right? All your thing I send all your down now, boy. I kick all your way now, boy. You understand? It must have order. It must have order. Who order? I don't know. Divine order? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but in order for things to go a certain way, that we just only talk that, you know, and show one level of this world, you know. But when you go in other society where you see for 10,000 years people going a certain way, they may have the problems we have, you know. Young people respectful, you know. Young people moving with elderlies and elderhead and doing yoga and doing chi and doing this and doing that in different world, you know. Young people keeping the statues, you know. Young people keeping the covenant, you know. Young people pushing the energy forward of the ancient, you know. Don't get it twisted, you know. Oh, because that we just do out here throw the baby with the bath water. It are plenty good out here, but we don't magnify this. So the lady come and say, you know, if you boil this and it, but so much information in the cemetery. That is where all the information. I tell you, no book. All the information not on Google. All the information in people, boy. Because people live it. I was going through this and I do this, so they can tell you for sure. But the reason why something don't work on some people is because it have 9, it have beans, it has, I mean, mosh. It ain't gonna work on all you because you ain't melanated. You and green don't add up. Them here green for me. Boy, girl, animal, place and thing. That you're teaching me? People, place and thing. That's why I said I was gonna ask a question now also. Think about a plant and how much uses. I was watching the other day, just so sitting down in my mind, started jumping on our phone to look for an idea to think. I watch the coconut tree, I say, boy, look how amazing God is now, boy. Look how amazing this master builder is now, boy. He make a plant here, just watching this one coconut. I say, I ask this question. Look at what thing you just derive from a coconut tree. Now some people say, I don't know coconut tree, I just drinking water. Yeah. But if you go down to the dung, the amount of things you could get everything you need if you live in around coconut alone, down to alcohol, down to clothes, down to ornaments, down to bake, down to big man. And you saying, but how could people not know God, boy? But we cut down a tree and we just suck the mango and we throw the seed and the flesh of the mango was it now, boy. But we didn't even realize that whole mango tree. When you go in Africa and you see that baobab tree and you see what fruit for water, for living, the sap, boy, you watch now, the root, the leaf, the fruit, horse. It's like Charlton Heston say, you know, whose side you on, you know, but I know whose side I on, boy. Yeah, I know whose side I on. I don't know who somebody test go call it or what I think I can't give you, I mean, but I know whose side I on, boy. Yeah, boy. You just walk outside and see wondrous things, boy. Wondrous. But a man would never think of that and he go think about the bill he had to pay and dead. Well, you know the pressure you under. Of course, I can't tell a man to go and pay a bill. I can't be there for you. But God don't show you to that. Yeah, then himself thing, you could wood and thing and you could chop up and you could still live in. Now the hardest thing for a man is to go back to nature right now. And that is why the man with the money go into nature and pushing we in the concrete. 90.1.
As you tell me just now, be careful of what I say, right? Now, when they find out whose side you're on, you might do like many others before you who lost their head for it.
And
I mean literally.
And? Man, if you wish that, you see, that I will tell you with you. Big man, when you on the battle, you don't know all the angles, you know, and that is the easiest one. Because you know it. But we didn't come here to dead, we come here to live us. You understand? Right, a man live 100 years and never live as a boy who live 2 days. So you be careful what you saying. Will you feel that you just come out and saying that just so it are things to be said? Be careful what you saying. And the same head they chop up with John, what they do with it after and they worship it? Come now, man. Be careful. John saw them past, present, and future. You see, everybody wants to go to heaven and nobody wants to sacrifice now, boy. How much you get here? 70? 80? And be good. I get 80, boy. I get 95. And Methuselah and them make 900. And this world is millions of years old. And you know why I say this is what is known? So you feel like 80 or 90 is something? So where you going, you ain't going to live more? If you believe in your God? In a land where you never grow old? In a land of milk and honey? In the father's house where all the mansion, we're going to live there 5 years? Come on, sorry. Somehow we understand, but we ain't understand. Huh? Yeah, we understand, but we ain't understand. Every day we give thanks that we still live in the moment. Nobody knows the time or moment or day. That done said by the Almighty, and I have a contract with him, and I'm confident. So wherever you saying go force me, I said, don't here, man. Say that all kind of thing about me in the road and this on that joke. So come now, man. We don't live to dead, boy. We live to live. I know people every time I go by them, they're sick, and the last 50 years, every day, boy, they're sick. It's not living. And then you realize the power of the Almighty gain them to live. That's why some had to hide when the ascension was going on. And only come out when, oh God, you hear the man go and then you're running to take forwards. Six 652-4901. What are you good in the Tobago? I love you. 652-490-178-629-2278-9 and 766-4920. We will not be afraid of the pestilence that walk it. And though we walk in the valley of the shadow every day, and all the wars and all the battles, we have scars. God with me, boy, pa. 90.1.
Mr. Prescott. Everything good. I could just take a little Hera, the COVID.
You got no, I ain't going there yet. We go take her?
Yeah.
No, right. I ain't going 5 yet, man.
Alright, well, you keep doing the good job and don't study nobody else.
No, I don't study no one, but the word is the word. You have to let them know.
Yeah, they can't stop your spirit and your force. Let us come again. Let us wheel and come again.
There's a whole spiritual Catholic song I just sing, well, by my love as they know we are we are one in the, we are one in the, we are one in the. Come now, man. You feel it's just so we come here? Or? And who wishing it and talking it and believing it, pray for yourself. Teach each youth how to pray. That is what we have to do right now. Show them the way, let them be sanctified. The needy shall not always be forgotten. Teach them how to pray. And many of us have lost our way. Just like in the Bible we read, they said there's a generation they lost. They see all the miracles of the Most High. And they turn their back against him. I'm going to call that demon name. Not in this time. But we know. And he left them there to wallow. And he put it down one. and set it up and set it up another. For in the hand of the Lord is a cup and the wine is red and full of mixture. The horns of the anointed shall be, while those who blase shall get cut off. So understand it. We don't function under phone and gas and electricity. We function under the highest energy. Always, ever, and will be. Envy no one or no wish to be with no evil man, but we'll wait the day when we'll be greeted by the Father's hands. Hey, we'll take a little one-as, man. But to big up my people, so look at us. It's just bring out the manifestations. A good thing, man. 652-490-178-629-2278 and 766-4920. Let me go to the 5 at 5 after that.
Champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wooden time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could catch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid.
Toronto, get ready for Fusion on Saturday, April 6th, St. Peter and Paul Banquet Hall, 231 Milner Avenue, Toronto. Doors open at 6 p.m. Dinner 7 p.m. Show starts at 9 p.m. Fusion, a collaboration of string music and Caribbean vibes, featuring Andre J. Donovan, Trinidad and Tobago's virtuoso violinist, accompanied by Ozzy Gurley and the Truth Band, and soloist Tad Wilson, vocalist Mandy Woods, with dance performance by Tamala Matthews, and music by DJ Maceo. Tickets are $140. Limited tickets are at $135 until March 15. You get discounts for tables of 8. Get tickets at www.ticketgateway.com or call Angela 647-262-6594 and Norman 647-998-4708. A production of P.S. Smith and Associates. This concert takes place under the auspices of the Consulate and it's supported by Trinidad and Tobago Music Company Limited. Music TT. Toronto, Fusion is coming.
WACK 90.1 FM family, join us from the 6th of March and every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. as we kick off the first episode of Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on WACK 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for... You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
February, every year.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
But my boss on my job could say just what the hell he want. They got woman whining and they backing back. I'll be on a jet plane.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I'd rather be in Trinidad. I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh, I'd rather be in Trinidad. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
In Florida, them boys are such a blast.
Oh yeah, our lines are open, man. 90.1.
Good afternoon, my brother.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Florida.
Prowler?
Yes, Papa.
Yeah, man. You went down and you passed through for Bishop?
Pardon me?
You passed through for Bishop?
No.
Okay, alright, cool.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Wednesday, a day of great pain. A boom boom day.
Alright, I got a Ella Handel also.
Be coming again. See all the people in the street together. My brothers will reign. A treaty woman looking sweet. Come jump.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
90.1.
Yeah, Tony P, you give me a Stalin now, say going down that road.
You're going to say 2 extra prayers for me tonight, huh?
Always.
Alright, my brother! Yes!
Are we praying to Yahshua, eh?
Hey, I taking it. Once you say it on that goodness, I might even be there and all praying with you.
No problem, man.
Who you want again?
Stalin, Black Stalin.
The black
Leroy
man.
Stalin.
That's right. 90.1.
DP, you okay? I got to show. Give me a birdie now.
No, it's not retro, it's just top tunes, but I'll take with your thing. You have a problem.
No, I know I'm going back, so that's why I say retro.
Yeah, man, goodness, man.
I know birdies retro.
Yeah, man, nah, man.
Yeah, right,
Tune is tune, man, goodness. Tune is tune. 90.1.
Is there 20 people can I get Andrew Chanka, please?
Tanka? Yeah, man. The boss. Yeah, man. Bang, badang. 90.1.
Good afternoon. Can I edit my Tony Prescott, please? Thank you.
Well, you just hear Tony Prescott for a whole while.
Hello, you are my favorite artist. I wouldn't want to know.
That's not the blows that's be hard, you know. Well, let's pray for a boy, you know. Yeah.
Everyday people, I wanna know.
These are mono, you know. They don't like people in stereo, you know. 90.1.
Alejandro.
Del Piero. Adi Sancho.
You rock and come in, boy, like you drink a potion, like you mix your potion.
Nah,
man.
it's liberty, man. We living in our space and our energy under the fullness, man.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, man. Once you get vitamin C, D, and F, you're alright.
Yes, sir. Talk to me.
I'll take answer with Joseph, please.
Pengas, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, goodness.
Goodness.
Yeah, let me take this final call here before I start. 90.1. Oh, don't over.
Tony P, good evening. How you doing, my brother?
One day at a time, man.
Can I get a Duke, please?
Hey, that sound like bastard almost, you know. But all right. Hey, let's get it.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power. Stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power. A wind of destruction is blowing over this land. And now the earth is trembling with man's oppression of man. Bring down the power. Now the time come to sit down and rediscover what's life. Show the world the true meaning of real love, power, not strife. Down Right now, all of them who does worship, greed and vanity must bow. Bring down the power. Unity is the banner, so come together. I say, and this love is for freedom, it's growing stronger each day. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power, stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation. The greatest power. So rejoice in a rhythm of celebration. Come on. Lift your voice with a feeling of satisfaction as one. And let we move with a purpose, all freedom lovers. Hold tight. Stepping out of the darkness with one direction inside. Bring down the power. Bring down the power of love, I say. Bring down the power. The power of love, I say, is the greatest power, stop hell and damnation. Bring down the power. Love to heal a nation is the greatest power.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Raging fires in my soul, burning through the wicked world, showing us the way out of Babylonia. Hey, fire, fire in my soul, burning through the evil world, showing us the way to the higher kingdom. Hosanna, Hosanna, higher. Hosanna, 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 higher. Fire, fire in my soul, burning through the evil world, showing us
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top Tune Tuesdays.
Long ago, they used to waltz in the ghetto, and listen what these people used to do. They'll sell we some old things for new, but nowadays we got them amazed. When they come, we just tell them flat, Monday, we ain't taking that. We know now what's on their mind, so from the time that we see them coming, ghetto man and wasting time, we start singing, singing. It's the same old thing. It's the same old thing. It's the same old thing. You push it. Look how you're trying to turn it around. The color was blue, you put it in brown. You fix it up well and you change the name, and come back pushing the same thing again. But it's the same old thing. It's the same old thing. It's the same old thing. You push it.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Revolution is ghetto man action. Every day the messiah's passing, and it's revolution they pushing. Forward ever, backward never. So much yes they're making we know. This system got to go. Long ago when they say the thing, we used to jump up and demonstrate. But nowadays when we see them coming, we say wait, wait. It's the same old thing. It's the same old thing. It's the same old thing. They push it. Mr. I don't care now if you're vexed. I hear that same speech from Malcolm X. I could bet my last dollar without fear. Dagger give the same speech in Woodford Square. Every day, old thing you're pushing. Calypsonians, the people's spokesman. Every year is new tunes they're making. For the road march from they competing. Cussing steel band all over the island. They say now them steel band man had a day. They won't play the tune on Carnival Day. So I went and rapped with them pan man just to hear what they had to say. They tell me how them Calypsonians love too much damblay. Damblay.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
No mind how I try, she say that I like Miss Mabel. She say I able, and I have a future to fix computer. Well, to tell you the news, I choke up to fuse and get you. Me ain't know what to do, but she say, I see your shifty mouse pad is the best hard drive she ever had. She say, boy, you're so clever. I thought you tell me you never Ever was in the computer fixing game. I say, listen, Miss Lady, you see this work was easy. That's because all PC look the same. All PC does light up when the power is right up. So money had to fight up. Why? PC made up so. Once you diskette and floppy, you don't have to get sloppy. Keep your workstation virus free, and you're good to go. Listen, man, you don't understand the crisis in computer business. How much PCs and this out of service? Some big CD-ROM, they only come with software, and they don't download elsewhere. Once your hardware do flop, come on to work on my desktop. She said, bring up the cursor and scroll in the center. But when I drill down deep in the internet, she say your mouse only sticking. You have to stop double clicking. Otherwise, go and play solitaire. All PC does light up when the power is right up. Money hard to fight up. Why? PC made up so. Once you diskette and floppy.
And of course, at 6 p.m., we got Aaron and Ricardo coming in with the living room. And Mr. Desmond's going to be on at 7 p.m.
She called me today, she tell me Y2K's alright. She said let the box bite. They could bite she whole night. Down in she website. She started to chant, she is 2000 compliant. And she afraid stimulant. If Y2K but bring disease, she could help herself with batteries. She says she have surge protector and voltage regulator, and she personal technician have his own delay. Somehow she PC is so user friendly. The simplest click, the system does flood right away. All PC does light up when the power is right up. Money hard to fight up. Why? PC made up so. Once you diskette and floppy, you don't have to get sloppy. Keep your workstation virus free, and you're good to go.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. I'm a slave from a land so far. I was caught and I was brought here from Africa. Well, it was licks like fire from the white slave master every day. Got down on my knees, weeks and weeks before we crossed the seas to reach in the West Indies. Then they make me work. Yes, I work. I said I work. Yes, I work. Good Lord, no pay. I toil, I toil, I toil. I say I toil so hard each day. I'm dying. I'm crying. Oh,
days.
Many times I wanted to run, but the English slave master standing there with the gun. Oh, I know he gonna shoot to kill. So I stay and I pray, but I'm planning still. I study night and day how to break away. I got to make a brilliant escape. But every time I think about the whip and them dogs, my body has started to shake. He made me work. I said I work. Oh Lord, no pay. I toil hard each day. I'm dying.
Hey, Stephen, who write this song for Sparrow, boy? It takes some testicular fortitude to sing this song, you know what? What?
In my heart, there was much to say, and I hope that the boss would have listened to me someday. Although he knew my request was small, 'twas the sting of the whip there to answer me when I called. We had to chant and sing to express our feeling to that wicked and cruel man. That was the only medicine to make him listen. And his calypso began. He made me work. I said I work. Oh Lord, no pay. I toil. I say I toil hard each day. I'm dying. I'm crying.
Yeah, boy, Stephen. You gonna let me know? I'll take it off here. Is this a joke hour?
And then times change in so many, many ways. Till one day somebody said, free the bloody slave. I was then put out on the street. I had no clothes, I had no food, I had no place to sleep. I had no education, no particular ambition. This I cannot conceal. Forgot my native culture. Live like a vulture. From the white man I had to steal because he made me work. I said I work. Oh Lord, no pay. I toil. I say I toil so hard each day. I'm dying. I'm
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top Tune Tuesdays.
Mr. Selwyn, sick of Brooklyn, decided he will surprise his wife. Take a jet plane, land Port of Spain, and there he get the shock of his life. Because what he see in the bedroom had Selwyn amazed. So he turned around to the lady and asked in a daze, he asked she, what a slipper doing under me bed? And don't answer me with no dotish head. Tonight you go see how I dread. For tonight somebody go dead. What a slipper doing under me bed? A little laddie.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Mama Gain, she start crying. She say, look boy, I'm so glad you come. Let me kiss you, for some miss you. I in this house like a old dum-dum. So long I ain't go to cinema, I ain't be a fat. But he tell she, listen woman, you ain't answer yet. Tell me, what a slipper doing under me bed? And don't answer me with no dotish head. Tonight you go see how I dread. For tonight somebody go dead. What a slipper doing under me bed? Laddie, a little laddie. She said, Dudu, since I write you, so much a thing happening in the place. June make baby, Joyce man leave she, and Theophilus get married to Grace. We had a big funeral for old Sister Lou. But he tell she girl, don't get jealous, you go have one too. If you can't say, what that slipper doing under me bed? And don't answer me with no dotish head. Well, tonight somebody go dead. Tonight you go see how I dread. What that slipper doing under me bed? A little laddie.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Uncle Dean went out to Rome. Tanty Jean bring Harry home. Come back down to bring some grapes. Harry run behind the drapes. I start a ball, I start a ball, I ball. Tanty, Tanty. Uncle bound to know that man's smart for so. Tanty, Tanty. Harry shoe showing, this thing have killing. Come running, out hurry, meet him in gallery. You drink rum, are you sick? How you come back so quick? I start to ball, I start to ball, I ball. Daddy, Uncle bound to know that man's mad for so.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Top 2 Tuesdays.
12 o'clock midday in the burning heat. I'm at man in the nude walking Federal Street. Just around the time people going to eat. I'm at man in the nude stepping Federal Street. I turn my head left, I turn my head right. I can't see not one policeman inside. Traffic jam from Park to Salvatore. People making smoke ladder fighting to see. But look here, some girls turn their face, some cover their eyes. One say bar he waist, and next one say why. A lottery vendor with us call 610. Say she know the fella from way back when. Take a towel and throw it wrong your waist, please. She husband say no, the man take breeze if you see him. Streaking, freaking, watch what you doing. Freaking, streaking, look how we posing. Streaking, freaking, look how we walking. Freaking, streaking. Well, it's big commotion now in the town.
Oh yeah, 5 at 5, yeah, Mr. Crowler, Ella Andel. It's the Black Stallion, the Birdie, Andre Tanka, Penguin, in the background, the Duke.
Run the car right inside my rap.
We still got a Tony P, we're gonna touch that after the Sports Spotlight, yeah? I'll be throwing a maestro there for
Say my gosh,
and Ella Andel.
I don't believe a big man walking about this way. I just feel it's a dance skin he have one day. That day was coming in a magnitude. All spectators well dressed. This man in the nude. The ladies inspect him from head to toe. Some saying, oh my, and some saying, oh oh. This time the madman like he love the publicity. If you see how he making the gallery, if you see him, streaking, freaking, look how he posing, freaking, streaking, look how he doing, streaking, freaking, watch how we walking, freaking, streaking. If you see the crowd, you can't stick a pin. Some laughing aloud and some giggling. A fella thief a jeep and driving away. Mashy breaks to Pete, they jam him right there. A woman nearby, they call Madam Trim. Take off she head tie to cover it. Put this round your waist, man, have some respect. In the head and he tie it around the neck. A bank clerk named Anne in big trouble now because she recognized the man, but shame to say how. He's a big businessman, is all she admits. She friend tells she yes, girl, I seen it, but like he business drop, so before he fail, he just advertising he having sale. If you see him, streaking, freaking.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6 On the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney, and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK 90.1 FM. Trinidad and Tobago's boys continue to rule when the North Central American Caribbean pre-qualifying tournament for the Junior Davis Cup continued yesterday in the Dominican Republic after crushing Barbados 3-0 when the under-16 tennis competition served off Sunday. The visitors produced another sweep when they came up against host Dominican Republic. The TNT girls were more competitive in the doubles contest, but Campbell Smith and Lily Mohammed still lost 6-1, 6-1 to Martinez and Aurora Lugo. On Sunday, the TNT girls lost 3-0 to the Bahamas, and the TNT boys got past Barbados 3-0. Both tournaments will continue on Tuesday. Soca Warriors head coach Angus Eve has named a 60-man provisional squad for the CONCACAF Nations League play-in match against Canada on March 23rd at Toyota Stadium in Frisco, Texas, U.S. The winner of the match will qualify for the 2024 CONMEBOL Copa America in June. The top two picks in the 2024 Major League Soccer draft, Tyrese Spicer and Wayne Frederick II, have been called up by Eve along with two players featuring for the national under-20 team in the 2024 CONCACAF Under-20 Championship qualifier, Rio Cardenas and Lindell Sweden. Mexico recorded a dazzling 2-0 victory over the United States to top Group A ahead of the four-time world champions at the CONCACAF Women's Gold Cup. The victory ensured Mexico ended their 16-match losing streak to the Americans. It is just the second time since 1991 that Mexico have defeated the U.S., with the previous victory in November 2010. The U.S. had already qualified for the quarterfinals but needed a win or draw to claim top spot in Group A. The top two teams and the two best third-place finishers in the three groups will be reseeded at the completion of the group stage on Wednesday. Quarterfinals take place on Saturday and Sunday, while the final of the inaugural 12-team tournament will be played on March 10th in San Diego, California. The 2024 Milo Games will give a further 8,000 young student athletes their chance in the spotlight when it runs off on March 5th to the 6th at the Hazy Crawford Stadium in Mocorapo in Port of Spain. This is the 34th consecutive meet that will benefit from Nestle and Milo's support. The investment has helped the zone highlight the benefits of training and proper diets to thousands of children and also included valuable education about national heroes. The first edition was held in 1987 at Fatima College Ground with 9 schools participating. At this year's edition, 24 schools are expected to compete. Organizer Kelvin Nanku, speaking at the launch held at Nestle head office in Valsin on Monday, said the game had been a major first step for some 45,000 athletes. Students from over 19 schools are set to compete in the 2024 Magic Mist Group Port of Spain Central Primary School Games. The games will get underway on Thursday, with the jumping event set for the Mocorapo Boys ROC School on George Cabral Street, Mocorapo from 9:30 a.m. to be followed by the throwing disciplines at Mandela Park St. Clair on Friday at 9:30 a.m. The competition will culminate with the hosting of the running events at the Hazy Crawford Stadium in Mocorapo on March 7 from 9:45 a.m. This year's edition marks the 10th straight year the games are being sponsored by the Magic Mist Group. Three-time major champion Andy Murray from Great Britain won his 500th career hard-court match when he beat Canadian Denis Shapovalov 4-6, 7-6, 6-3 in the first round of the Dubai Duty Free Tennis Championships on Monday. 36-year-old Murray, who joined Roger Federer, Novak Djokovic, Andre Agassi and Rafael Nadal in the 500 club, hinted in a post-match that he may be considering retirement. Murray suggested he may only have a few months left of his tennis career after earning a second win of 2024 in Dubai. Murray was on a 6-match losing streak until last week when he secured his first win of the year in Doha. And FIFA are launching a new series of friendly matches in one location during the international window called the FIFA Series, with a pilot project kicking off in 4 countries next month, World Soccer's governing body said on Monday. Although there are no trophies or prize monies, the series is designed to benefit national teams that do not have the opportunity to play teams from other confederations, with FIFA set to cover travel costs. The soft launch of the FIFA series will take place from March 18th to the 26th at 4 locations. 4 teams will be based in one location and will play 2 matches each. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on WACK 90.1 FM. Join us tomorrow for another edition. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
As for the first time ever in the history of Trinidad and Tobago, a 3-time national stick fighting champion, drummer, dancer, and chantwell moves the voice of the Gaia to the concert stage. WA Academy of Trinidad and Tobago proudly presents The Art of the Chantwell, featuring King Anthony Biney with special guest artists. Saturday, the 23rd of March, 7 p.m. at Cafe Blue. Come in your dandy, experience the authentic sounds of our live ways. Join our musical Gaia.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
Lose my nerve as I've done from the start.
They can't stop with energy. Inside our all our way. We create a synergy. Supernatural energy. Ancestral liberty. Strength and power set we free. 10,000 strong.
Oh yeah, as we get ready on the home stretch, let's touch on other requested music here. We got Aaron Ricardo coming up, some special guests already on the inside. And Mr. Dezo, the man with the music, is going to be on at 7 p.m. peeps. Stopping way 90.1. Yeah, who do this live?
Well, it can be TV because that was done in 1963. That's a TV music for one of them.
Boy, well, we need to know, boy. All right, so when you get proper, let me know now because you see, you know.
All right, I'll check my brother and see if he.
All right, yeah, man. Anytime you can give me that news, man.
Alright, nice.
Appreciate it. See how it is? I mean, go and Google it. We want, you know, we want the natural process take hold now, but it are people who know, let them call we and tell we now.
When you see we live, we alone. They're not stopping way, cause we taking over the road. They're not stopping way, we head bad, we up in a zone. They're not stopping way, they can play we like Game of Thrones.
Hey, when Game of Thrones coming back on, I mean, what do you call it now? Dragon. Yeah.
Cause we tough and we strong and you know they can push me over. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. I said to brace yourself. For what? For the atomic energy. Let them know. They can't stop with energy. Inside all our way. We create a synergy.
That is sound of Tony P in the background, man.
Supernatural energy. Ancestral liberty. Optimus set we free.
Every man alive without question come from a woman midsection. So the place of God is holy, yes I know. So when you see waistline in rotation, understand this part of creation. And don't judge them when you see them going low. This is something ancient, mama, this is holy. And if you don't understand This is something powerful. It cannot be controlled. Watch how me bloodline grooving now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you see what I see? Woman in the glory. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you see what I see? Festival and beauty. Tell them let go your hand, woman. Come on, and dance with me right now. I want you free up yourself. There's not deep on nobody else go on at all. It don't matter how he's strong. If a man want to be born, through a woman he must pass. Woman first and woman last. Now some of them say it vulgar, and some of them call it culture. But I see God wherever I go. This thing come from the ancestors, so we had to watch the investors. This inheritance is precious, you should know. This is something ancient, mama, this is holy. And if you don't understand, don't bother charge me. This is something powerful, it cannot be controlled. Watch how me bloodline grooving now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you see what I see? Woman in the glory. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you see what I see? Festival and beauty. Tell them let go your hand, woman. Come on, and dance with me right now. I want you free up yourself. There's not deep on nobody else go on at all. It don't matter how he's strong. If a man want to be born, through a woman he must pass. Woman first and woman last. This is something ancient, mama. This is holy. And if you don't understand, don't bother judge me. This is something powerful. It cannot be controlled. Watch how me bloodline grooving now. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you see what I see? Woman in the glory. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do you see what I see? Festival and beauty. Tell them let go your hand, woman. Come on, and dance with me right now. I want you free up yourself. There's not deep on nobody else go on at all. It don't matter how he's strong. If a man want to be born, through a woman he must pass. Woman first and woman last.
Tony P on WACK 90.
Oh yeah, it's time to get out of here.
Out in New York City.
I'm here this is it that cold out there in New York City, man? I had to make a little trip, you know. But I'm not gonna fly with a nasal condition, man. I ain't gonna fly with no mask either.
Been saying cold out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren say it cold out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bag, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell all she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. Say she only got one life, can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby, knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren said cold out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. Lauren said cold out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must have to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell all she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren everywhere she go.
Oh yeah, peeps, that's my time. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, trying to make extension the whole wide world. I appreciate everybody who called and yeah, just being on radio and being in the energy, in the space, in the spirit. Yeah, man. Feeling much better. And that's what we had to do, you know what I mean? Be there, our brothers and sisters, keepers, and what we can, give the energy, give that, you know what I mean, good spirit too. You ain't wasting anything, man. And to all those who called in and gave their testimonies and always give their energy. And continue to support all of the WACK announcers, DJs, and WACK 90.1 and general management staff and everything. Yeah, we appreciate it. We are culture crazy. Yeah, so as we say, walk by faith, never by sight. Be safe. Trinidad Big Extension the world. We got Aaron and Ricardo and Mr. Desmond's gonna be up after that, right? So take care, peeps.
Sound and they call it the steel pan. Make the bad guns them put down the guns and exchange them for iron. And when we rub that oil on the body and you hear that super melody calling, it's Tuesday morning. So down to earth that they say it's something in the soil. And for all its worth, some say it's oil in the coil. But deep down inside the station, you could hear a song and a rhythm calling. Get the voices calling.
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, not again a little more. King my love 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 a little more.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all they're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a wreck.
I see the sun rise up in all its splendor to warm the world until the day is through. Then I see you so warm and soft and tender, and I know there's nothing warm as being next to you. Next to you, the Mona Lisa is nothing special to behold, and a rainbow is just a rainbow next to you. I can't help but count my blessings every day because I know I can spend my whole life through next to you. Some men may search for fortune, some may find it, but still there's something missing when they do. If I don't have fame and fortune, I won't mind here, 'cause they can't hold the candle next to you. Next to you, the Mona Lisa is nothing special to behold, and a rainbow is just a rainbow next to you. I can't help but count my blessings every day because I know I can spend my whole life through next to you. Next to you.
I think I think for the
what we are doing is that the beds have to become a little more beddy.
When they say a little beddy,
it has to become beddy.
What do you mean beddy?
Like beddy, like literally beddy.
That looks like a bed.
No, like it has to be that, you know, I'll find a way to properly explain it anyhow. Let's just get into it. Let's kick off this program as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us. And we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and they say it with the chest that Columbus lied. But also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, where the P this week stands for
performance, by performance.
Who performing?
No. Tony P dressed up like he was ready to cut out on stage and perform now. Matching outfit, everything.
Yeah,
he did. Yeah. He looked like I was supposed to pay him for seeing him this afternoon.
Did you?
Well, I'll pay him a compliment.
Did you pay him that at least?
Well, no, not out loud.
Then you should have. So you're owing him right now.
I owe him.
So next week, come by the station and make sure and pay up.
You getting that?
Right? If you don't know, this is the True Nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
And this program is Doted the Living Room with yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code, alongside my bro with no fro, but a lot of flow.
Ricardo Mitchell, the social sage on the global stage.
And we are here, we are back. I am back 2 days in a row.
Yeah, so I'm going to take in the show last night. Kenny was missed. But you did a reasonable job of holding it down. Your panel was, enthusiastic and informed. One or two of the callers, they had some very salient points.
You didn't call last night?
That's what I say. What, sir?
No, but last night's discussion was one I think that was needed to be had. And it's one that I think we actually need to continue inside the living room at some point. Probably with two female contributors on the topic. And I must apologize for it being a manel last night. But they were the persons who expressed interest and were willing to come in to do the interview at that time.
So it has nothing to do with the
proclivity.
I was gonna say the proliferation of men on your friends list.
No.
Okay.
Has nothing to do with that.
You see, God is really penalty swift and sure, You know how long I ain't stumble over a word?
Anywho, but tonight we are joined by
P could have been for proliferation.
Could have been, but you missed the opportunity.
Yes, it's gone now.
Right? Tonight we are joined by the beautiful, effervescent, and ever-educated Dr. Karen Clay.
Yes, hello everybody.
Right? She has over 15 years experience in the mental health, specializing in clinical and organizational psychology. She completed her Master of Science and Doctorate in Psychology at Walden University in Minneapolis, Minnesota, and did her pre-doctor's and postdoctoral internship at public schools in Atlanta, Georgia. Her practice currently focuses on educational and organizational assessments and consultations in disability-related claims, psychoeducational evaluations, risk assessments, competence restoration, pre-operative clearance, pre-employment examinations, evaluations for behavioral issues, and intellectual challenges, ADHD, and autism. And just really quickly, she also provides executive coaching, solution-focused therapies, and outpatient psychotherapy for issues including depression, anxiety, trauma, and marital therapy.
Yes.
And that's that's just a piece, huh?
Yes.
So we are bringing somebody to talk about a very important issue. Right, so before we go any further, Dr. Clay.
Yes.
Now, if you have been listening to the living room over the past couple years, you would know Dr. Clay is usually the lady that we bring in when we want to talk about suicide. So she's no stranger here, but this is the first time that Dr. Clay has graced the stairs of WACK 90.1 FM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? So before we go any further, not because you're in person means that you're going to get away from this. So we're not asking you, where's the scene? We're not asking you, where's the word? Not where's the word hummingbird? Or what's the gist psychiatrist?
Ooh, oh.
We are asking you, Dr. Clay, how are you?
Honestly speaking, I am really well. Seriously, I am well, Aaron. Things have been flowing really well, since I've been home, and this is home for me. And I have had the pleasure of seeing and meeting a great deal of individuals, children specifically, and parents within the community.
Not you, Ricardo.
So things have been going well. Thank you.
Ricardo just trying to ease herself in there. Did you come home for the carnival festivities or did you come home for business?
I came home mainly for business. I worked the entire time. So I didn't have the privilege of playing mass with the band that I always play with. I didn't get to, and I don't know if it's okay to mention their name. Oh, Paparazzi. That's who I always play with.
Willie would be proud of that.
Yes.
Right? But I just asking just because, we are the home of culture here in Trinidad and Tobago. We promoted 25/8, 367 days for the year. Did you get to attend any of the cultural shows or anything of the sort?
No, which was a sad part for me. But when I went to visit schools and things like that, to me, I was tapping into the real culture because I was able to be on the campuses and see some of the children play mass. And, I was able to visit a few special needs schools as well, which was really exciting for me anyway.
Okay. Aaron, this had anything to do with the project that you had? I know you had a gig that you said was the most meaningful for you of the entire season.
There's no relation.
Okay.
This is no relation to that.
But I did watch it. I did see it online.
All right.
Thank you.
So Ricardo, well, thank you very much, Dr. Clay, for making the trip. You know it's for business, but this is business too.
Yes.
But you actually got to experience the culture through the children, and they are the representation of what we have taught them, and they are also going to be the stewards that will carry on the culture to their generation.
Most definitely.
Right. Ricardo, how are you?
Wow. Normally I would say great like carrot and coleslaw, but this coleslaw has been in the fridge for a while. I don't know how great it is right now. 1 week closer to my reset in terms of finishing the project that I'm working on. Yeah. Yes. And I'm excited. I'm excited about being able to take a well-earned, well-deserved break.
You going on vacation?
No, I'm just going to take a couple days away
from screens.
Yeah, I'm going to go into do not disturb mode. Yeah, so it means whatever we're recording and editing, you need to get it done either before or after.
What's the time frame you're looking at?
Yeah, I'll probably go down for a week.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah.
I have about 15 hours of work to edit then.
You gain that. You gain that. Once you're not paying in food anymore, that it's just not cutting it.
Right.
But and in true living room, Caro and Aaron rapport fashion, I'm going to throw you under the bus by preempting you. How are you with a note of how much you worked through the carnival? So yeah. Apparently, Dr. Clay was under the impression that you took time off.
I
and
did.
The walks that she saw you out on Aripita Avenue and that type of thing.
I walked on Aripita Avenue.
Well, you took pictures of yourself and your significant other, and I thought you were on vacation.
Nope.
Yeah. So Aaron, despite the false appearance of balance and resting, how are you?
Today I've been better. I actually had, for the first time since I've been living on my own, today was the first time I ever experienced true water issues. Right? I got up this morning to wash and the tank was empty. So I spent the lion's share of my day trying to source water. And I must say that the bureaucratic red tape surrounding the legal process of procuring water procuring a potable water supply
Right.
is a very tedious one. I will not go into details as to what the exact process is, but it's a very tedious one that sometimes you may have to wait 48 to 72 hours to actually get a potable truck-borne supply.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes, Ricardo.
I'm trying to not be that guy.
Okay, right.
But
Please don't.
sometimes that guy is what is required.
But that's not what we're here to talk about today.
I'm just curious what bureaucratic process in this place isn't tedious and complicated.
The ease of doing business in Trinidad is complicated, right? Anyhow, so after I got that sorted and got the water, then I realized, bam, all of a sudden, the fully water and a pipe burst.
Oh, for love of goodness. Are you serious?
So I had to clean up some water this afternoon. So anyhow, so that is how the day went, and that brought some stress.
Understood.
But to answer Ricardo's question in terms of that balancing act that I pulled off for Carnival, I'm not going to lie to anyone. That is something I would not suggest, that if you don't have a good support system behind you, it's not something I suggest that you do. Because I didn't say it last week, and I think I have to say it this week. Thank you very much to a very dear friend of my family, Miss David, who housed me for the entirety of Carnival weekend. And also any time that I had a job that finished late in the night, I was able to stay there. So I did not have to traverse down the highway. So thank you very much to her for taking care of me in that aspect. To my family for making sure mommy always sending food. And to my girlfriend for making sure that amidst all the work, I did enjoy some parts of the season.
Good.
And well, my little cousins, them who, I don't know, I can't keep up with these 20-something year olds. I can't. I play Juve with them this year. I can't.
Sorry.
Ricardo, come on. And
Sorry.
I'm glad that came up there in terms of keeping up with the youth, because that's something that we're here to discuss today. And not just keeping up with them, keeping them in your care.
Yes.
And keeping them in your care requires you to learn about them, for you to do things with them, to learn what may be wrong with them, and for you, if you realize what is wrong with them, for you to address it with the necessary care, concern, and help. See what I did there?
That was a great segue.
You know, I'm kind of feeling like attacked. You know, are you suggesting that in order to maintain like connections, I should spend time with, communicate with, and attempt to understand the youth?
Yes.
You know, I think it's time we bring the professional into the conversation. I'm going to sit here and stew because I feel attacked.
No, but honestly and truthfully, the youth have cut down a lot of the things that we say, that we are accustomed saying, right? To abbreviations. AKT, sorry.
All kind of thing.
Is it for real?
Yeah, we still learning.
I needed
We still learning, honestly. And today, one of the biggest problems, and not just among the youth, but also among adults, is illiteracy.
Yes.
And this, for me, is something which is a tad bit frightening. Because something as simple as that sign on the side of the road when you go approaching a corner that says STOP, which says stop, there's a part of our population that is unable to read that. And I think that is something that we need to look at properly addressing. So
they see the symbol, they see the color, and they know it means stop only because of that.
There's recognition as opposed to readability.
Exactly.
I'm going to say not just repetition, it's regurgitation.
Yes, with rote learning, most definitely.
I didn't want to say the wrong thing.
That's not the wrong thing. But
right?
Yeah, but that's the reason how I tapped into stepping into this.
So Dr. Clave, talk to us first and foremost. Why is addressing issues like illiteracy? Before that, I'll go before illiteracy. What is dyslexia?
Oh, okay. Dyslexia is a specific learning disorder that is pertained to reading. Now, there's not only one, there's 3 different specific learning disorders, but we'll get into dyslexia. So dyslexia goes into where the person processes language differently. Their letters go reverse. Now, before the age of 7, we flip letters like B and D. You know, sometimes maybe P and Q, right? Before the age of 7 years old. Yes. Because you can see just from the shape of the letters why it can be flipped backwards and forwards. Someone who is dyslexic, even before the age of 7 years old, they're not only flipping B's and D's. I mean, literally, their brain is seeing the letter Q. They'll change that to maybe a P. W's become M's or E's. Like, words literally remove themselves from a sentence and travel around the page and things like that. Each dyslexic person is different. Their challenges are specifically with language, with words. So they have difficulty with identifying letters, recognizing which letter goes with which sound. They also struggle with blending those sounds. So stringing those sounds together to create a word, dyslexic individuals struggle with that. Now, each and every one of them are different. They have different patterns. So different letters might flip for each person. You know what I mean? And also, as they go along, dyslexic individuals have a wonderful memory. So when they listen to you read a book, they will memorize the book, and many of the children or adults will remember what that story is. They're holding the book in front of them, and they are pretending that they're reading it. Actually, what they're doing is just regurgitating the memorized book within their mind, or what they think should be already there. So they give the gist of it.
So that's one of the reasons that it is a little difficult to detect, because
Exactly.
the memory skills would allow them to, escape the notice.
Exactly. And many of them try their best to prevent anybody knowing. They would be like, Miss, I forgot my glasses today, or the fine print is so fine, Mommy is taking me to go get my eyes checked, and different things like that. They will start making excuses. Adults also do the same thing, where they're like, my handwriting is like chicken scratch, so you write it for me now, so you'll hear them saying that.
The eyes giving trouble.
Exactly, all those excuses. Or the adult or the child, be it a secondary school or elementary school, will get in trouble so that they will be kicked out of the classroom during reading time. So the challenges are around reading with dyslexia. So either they can't pronounce the word, they don't recognize the word, and they don't understand what it means. So basically, there isn't a picture that goes with each word. And dyslexic individuals, they need to have a picture in their mind to go with the word. So they literally take a picture of, say, plane, and there should be a picture of which plane are we talking about. Is it the plane that flies in the air? Is it the plane that goes over the wooden plank, to smooth it out? Or is it the planes, outside looking at a flat piece of land?
Planes in Spain. The read in Spain is all mainly.
Oh God, I can't even remember that. But yes, with dyslexia, that is the main struggle is with that. But then we also have dyscalculia and dysgraphia, which is another.
I'm going to say dyscalculia would be the one with numbers, right?
Yes, that's the one with numbers. Yes, so most definitely. And that so happens to be Dr. Clay has dyscalculia. My numbers, my first and last number, flips and actually transposes and changes spots. So needless to say, my bank accounts were constantly a little bit of an issue because I always thought, wow, I've got $6,000. No, sweetness, you only have 600. So yes, so in college, I won't lie, we did a little bit of issues with balancing and bouncing a couple of checks in college because I thought I paid something and it wasn't there. So now, most definitely, that's why we have a CPA. I read numbers. So I prefer my numbers to be written word form.
Like how they do on checks.
Exactly. I do it in word form, but definitely, yes.
You look like you want to ask something.
Please, go ahead.
Now, I'm just looking at the challenge with dyslexia is
Yes.
not just about rotation, is sequential as well.
Yes, many of them cannot identify. Like if you scattered up the alphabet with a young person, early literacy skills, they are not able to sometimes identify it and put it in order. Like this is a W, or that is a D. Or that is a Q. Sometimes they can't tell the difference between an S or a 5 or even a 2. They'll write a 2 upside down thinking it is an S. So with many individuals who are dyslexic, we find that we have to utilize where they are learning to write the letters like in the air. So they get with the motor scales of the shape of the letter. Many of them have to learn how to literally take a picture of the word, the whole word. They have difficulties blending and identifying it separately. So they take a mental picture of plane, and then they have the plane, the picture of the plane attached to it. So many dyslexic individuals use picture dictionaries instead of just the words. But again, teachers and parents have to know early if this is the case. That's the reason why my practice, Higher Potential for Learning, pushes for screening, pre-screening, pushes for schools to do full assessments to see where the deficits and where the strengths are for children. Parents and teachers need to learn how to address that need, and that's one of the things that we are pushing for.
Now, I'm coming with the hard question here.
Okay.
We know that teachers are some of Ricardo's favorite people. They're always in the top 3,
Always
right?
in the top 3.
Ditto.
And the real question now becomes, with all the years of training that teachers go through, are they properly equipped to detect, deal with, and know where to direct persons for help?
Some of them may not be trained in that all the way. The reason why I'm saying that is within Teachers College, they give a sprinkling for general education, right? A general ed teacher learns, pretty much just a sprinkling of this is how we teach the kids in the classroom, but they don't focus on this is how you teach an ADHD kid. This is how you would teach an ASD or autistic child, or a kid with dyslexia or dysgraphia or dyscalculia, or a child with anxiety or depression. Many of them are like, we're not doctors. We're not supposed to be able to do all of this. And they're absolutely correct. But they should be aware and presented with information on at least how can I identify the flags. I don't expect teachers to diagnose. That's my job. But they should be able to say to a parent or to myself if I walk into a classroom, Miss, this child cannot sit still. They're constantly moving around. They're tapping their feet. They're very impulsive. Oh, well, those look like flags for a kid with ADHD. Doesn't mean the child has ADHD, but because of the flags, we can now give him a full assessment just to make sure. But in that full assessment, even if he's not diagnosed with ADHD, we can find out what his deficits are. We'll be able to tell the parent and the teacher, here are his strengths. Here are the areas that he has gaps. This is where the learning intervention and support can be focused on. But if you don't pre-screen or test or assess or evaluate a child or even an adult, you won't know what those are. So Higher Potential for Learning comes in with that, even in organizations as well as within schools and with parents. That's the goal, for us, is to increase that awareness. I always say I just want to put a drop in the bucket, and if each of us did that, we can create a tsunami of change, because it's going to overflow with everybody making a contribution, and that's the push for us, regardless of the deficits.
I've said several times that rain, even the most torrential rain, still only falls one drop at a time.
Hello.
Right. And now I'm here, and I'm fascinated by this field in its entirety, because I'm also looking at the way that the behavior impacts the education process, and the way the ability to learn impacts behavior. Because now you have disruptive kids who are trying to distract from the fact that they're not receiving the information in the same way, so they can't represent it. So instead of being called instead of a dunce or a moko, stupid or unintelligent, etc.
Hey,
all bad words, but yes.
What I'm saying is, instead of being called that, they rather be called a troublemaker or a clown. They rather be labeled for their behavior as opposed to their intelligence or perceived intelligence. And what we also seeing is that it's not just a matter of the performance, but now the overall confidence is impacted by the fact that they have to create these whole personas around hiding a deficiency.
Yeah, they're masking all the time, constantly, and that impacts their mental health in the long run. In the long term, those children will have low self-esteem. Many of them will have low confidence. They will have less resilience. So there is a direct link to poor academic performance, specifically literacy. That's why I push with literacy, because if you can't read, you can't do anything. Everything, math has reading. You know what I'm saying? Science has reading. Social studies, everything has reading. Maths, yeah, exactly.
Have you seen an SEA paper recently?
You talk about SEA, can you remember with common entrance when we used to have the questions, if Jim could paint a house in 5 hours and Ricardo could paint a house in 4 hours, how long they going to take to paint the house
Paint
together?
the house, yes.
Why? Anyhow, the reason why I clamor just now at the names is because I know it has been issues before where persons would just tune in for that one segment and hear the names, and then they would think that we are
only talking about
right.
that one.
So I just wanted to just back up on that, because I want persons to know that it's not that we calling anyone any names, but it's just that was the examples coming up with what we are talking about, which is overall illiteracy and dyslexia within children, and what is there in place to deal with that. So I just had to put that disclaimer.
No, that is brilliant, because I'm of the belief that my granny and when we peel an orange, we put any peel to dry.
Yeah.
Right, we're using everything.
Yeah.
So even in this instance, I will use that to point out, if you sense offense at these words being used in a descriptive context, you could imagine how difficult it is for kids to process being called these things by the people who are supposed to be helping them grow and develop.
No, but we have just learned that there is a gap between the ability of identifying the flags, right? And I think that's something that needs to be addressed in the curriculum, not just with the schools, but what the teachers are taught. Yes. Now, admittedly, it's impossible, as you said, for teachers to diagnose.
Yes,
but to ask them on top of
identifying,
on top of teaching, but learning what you're supposed to be able to teach, the methods to teach, to also know to be able to identify these things. You're asking more of teachers, and then the flip side is going to be, but we ain't getting no more money.
I know that's probably what it is that many people are ringing out, for us to hear, right? But I want teachers to know that the same strategies that they're using for what would consider a special needs child, and I don't like that word. We all learn differently, right? To me, everybody is neurodivergent. I don't see anyone neurodivergent. Okay. Yeah, so I don't see. No, not that one. Not divergent. You're so bad. Yeah. We all learn differently. So if teachers were exposed to differentiated instruction, meaning being able to present information in different ways, and people get trained to do this. We come in to schools and do this with schools. If they learn how to do, they won't have to be like, well, do I have to teach you one way because you have ADHD, you a different way because you're dyslexic? No, the neurotypical children, normal, right? Those kids will benefit just as well.
And I'm going to say that,
yes.
If that method of teaching was utilized when I was doing chemistry, I might have got a 3 instead of a 4.
Well, I read it with you.
Yes,
no, because, and what I was going to say is, you just said the word differentiated learning, right?
Differentiated.
That immediately took me back to calculus when I was doing my degree. And differentiation was one of the worst topics that I had to endure on calculus. Everything else was a breeze, Basic differentiation, where you had to break down different things
and show them how you get the information. Yeah.
That was trouble for me because, as you said, if you are accustomed learning a certain way, then the benefits of the breaking it down may help you. But there are others who will see that as, but you had to slow down for that. 1 + 1 is always 2. Why are you slowing down for that? And not looking at the overall benefits of it. Now, let's talk a little bit about this app.
Oh, yes.
Because, You download the app, Ricardo?
No, yet. I'll do it when I get home.
Okay, cool. Because I just downloaded it, honestly.
Yeah, I was gonna download it here, but apparently all it change the password.
Like Kenny. He changed the password and going on vacation.
Oh my God.
Right? But
He's that kind of fella.
It's cool. I think he just wants me to reach out to him. I should probably reach out to
I
him.
don't think you should.
And ask him how he's doing.
I should do that.
Yes, I think you should.
I forgot to take off the sound. Now, when you go, we will share the link in the description to the video that we will post after this interview is done.
And it's also on my website.
It's on Dr. Clay's website. Higher Potential for Learning. Just Google that. And the website will be one of the first things that will come up. The website, the Facebook page, the Instagram page. Or Dr. Clay all over on the socials.
Wow.
That's the thing. You have to meet the people where they are if you want this information to get out there. Right? That's why Ricardo is on TikTok and he's do these stay talk.
Stepisodes.
Thank you
That's
very
what I
much.
call them. Stepisodes.
Right? So when you go on the
I didn't make it up.
Just like Spanival.
No, I made up Spanival.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Why I didn't make it out, the heart on the bottom here was blocking it last night.
Oh, okay. I know how distracted by love you can get. So anyway, this is me actively listening. You go ahead, Iran. Sorry.
He's really actively listening.
Yeah, boy. As one of the hardest part with this right now.
He's really actively.
No, I mean we have addressed some of the issues, so I think we should really spend a couple of minutes on one of the potential solutions. Because
Right. So if you go, the name of it is the Grapho. That's GRAPHO game. And the reading is winning. You have to download the UK version.
Yes.
Most importantly, right?
Yes.
Real easy to download. If you're using the App Store or the Google Play, make sure your credit card working properly. Because they won't let you download it without a properly working credit card. Once it linked to it. Once the card is linked to the account,
you mean when you have the store you're talking about for those who have the store.
Right, so I just had to put that disclaimer, make sure your card is working properly and stuff like
but
that.
it's free.
But the app is free. There's
free.
no add-ons or anything.
No.
Most importantly, right?
No.
And when you download it, it's right there on your screen. I
Yes.
just did that.
Yeah.
Let me put it to the camera to prove that it's there.
See
it on the bottom right there. Right?
Yes.
Cool.
Perfect.
And you open it, you set up your account, you pay your name, if you look for a pin, all these different things, right? And you're inside.
Yes.
And watch, man, as soon as I open the app, it's very children friendly.
Yes.
Right.
I'll send you some screenshots and
no worries.
put that in.
I mean, you could turn it around, show me now, so.
Yes.
Right.
But it's for children.
It's children friendly.
Right.
It's very colorful.
And adults can use it as well.
Right. And immediately they do a diagnostic
assessment. Yes,
test
they
and
do
assessment to get you to identify the songs. Make sure you have your sound on or headphones in.
Yes.
I can't do it because, we on air, so
We're
I don't
not.
want
Yes.
the songs to be going in the background.
It evaluates where you are. It
Right.
meets you where you are. Wherever that person is, it meets
Right.
them there.
Hit a screen record and I will probably just do it myself later and I'll share that to the YouTube video that we'll post to DJ Aaron 868.
And I also do a TikTok on this as well.
Yeah, nice one.
Thank you. That's awesome.
So, talk to us about the app. Now we know we know you did not develop it.
No, I did
right?
not.
So
It was done
we
in
have
Finland.
we have to give credit for where it was
Yes,
done.
in Finland, right?
Let me pull back up the write-up that you gave me
Please,
here.
yeah, so that you can
But
see.
it was developed in Helsinki, Finland. Right, with a heritage of over 25 years of research by a team of linguists, neuropsychologists, and speech pathologists. It stands as a leading educational app that matches the effectiveness of one-on-one teaching. Thanks to higher potential for learning, that is Dr. Clay, it is now freely accessible to our community in Trinidad and Tobago, inviting children to enhance their reading skills while overcoming connectivity barriers.
Which means you can download it with the internet, but you don't need the internet to play it.
And for the kids who know, anytime you download or you purchase a single player game now, they still expect you to have an internet connection.
Yep, nope.
Not a problem. You can play offline.
You more in touch with that? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Listen, absurd. So this is why that is such a big deal, that you could use the system offline.
Yes.
I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was an issue.
Listen.
Oh, that's a big
Maybe you
deal.
should spend some time with the youths here, so you could learn how to connect and communicate with them to properly advise and guide them.
I don't play COD or Fortnite or Roblox or any of those things.
Nor do I, get sir. That don't mean I'm not unaware.
Okay, but I honestly, this is news to me. I did not know that it required.
That is a huge deal.
Oh,
Just
okay,
to
well.
download, only to download,
Right, so
and that's wonderful.
As
about
we
that.
say in Trinidad,
Mhm.
most importantly, this app is free, free.
Free.
I don't know why we just say free 3 times,
but it helps.
but we just
Yes.
say it 3 times,
Yeah,
right?
If you only say it twice, right?
They will think they miss it.
I don't trust it.
Yes.
Serious?
Surely say
I don't trust
twice.
it. If it's not free, well then, hold on, sir. You mean it's cheap?
Yeah, no,
wow.
completely zero. You have nothing to pay. Yes, most definitely.
So
But-
there's not even free 99.
No,
This is just
it's
free. Yeah.
Totally. And it meets you, regardless if you're an adult, if you speak English as your primary language or your secondary language, it does not matter. It will meet you where you are. Also, what I love about this game, it will also increase children's self-esteem because it celebrates and helps them recognize when they're successful, and it does not highlight weaknesses as, oh God, you fail. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you bombed out on that. No. They celebrate where the child is strong, and they will reinforce and support with interventions in the areas where the child might need reteaching. It goes back and kind of in a full cycle. So this is a place where parents are able to be like, oh, sweetness, look at what you're doing. Look at all of the rewards you've received with this. Oh, you've played this 20, 30 minutes today. Mommy is going to give you this because of what you've done. Teachers are able to utilize this in the school. Parents can check opt-in, where we're able to track the child's progress. Schools, if they wish to use this in schools and implement it, there's a teacher platform. There's all of these things they're able
Yeah, I
to
realize
do.
that when I'm trying to-
That we will train and get them trained in. So this is it. We're trying to tap into just the everyday person, for parents to have a way of not just children being bored and or learning is stressful. This is a fun way for them to learn things that maybe are difficult for them to learn at school because of the way it's being presented at that time. So if they find that they're successful, and so that increases their self-esteem and their confidence, which in turn is going to help boost their mental health and psychosocial well-being. So it's a cycle, and we want the cycle to be broken with the negative part, and we would like it to be built more on the sense of positive. Increase literacy levels, increase mental health in a positive direction.
We could back up and go now.
Just saying, drop the mic.
We don't have anything else to say again.
Yeah, so-
but what
but yes.
what I loved in my brief interaction with it is, as an adult, the colors caught my eye.
Yes.
Right?
That's a visual learner.
It caught my eye. That's the first thing. And then the sound.
Auditory learner.
It was very clear. Right? So in my brief 5 minutes before we came on air with it, that immediately caught my attention, because for me, those are two things that I enjoy when I try to learn. I don't want to say bright colors, but
Go wrong with that.
but the
It's a good
appeal.
thing.
No, but the appealing
Yes.
visuals
Yes.
and clear audio.
Yes. And the kinesthetic learner enjoys it as well, because literally, if you watch a child, even you, when you were doing it, you started rocking,
I
you
didn't
started
even notice that.
moving, the music was playing, your head started bopping up
Hey, 'cause
and
this
down.
music is
Yes,
playing.
exactly. So you were in there, totally. So it taps in all three different ways of learning.
One of the things that I've noticed, and I'm not tooting my horn here,
Mm.
but I want to tie in. No, being a beacon of righteousness, like purity and justice, Aaron. If I
How
was to toot
justice
my,
reach in there?
why not? Why not?
Just
right?
know next week you'll come with a mask like Batman.
Hey, I'm Nightfly.
His language skills are increasing.
I'm Nightfly. Right?
By osmosis.
The hero that Marabella deserves. Anyway, yeah. So
See what I put up with here, Doctor.
Every day.
So what? I'm a week shy of 700 days straight on Duolingo.
Oh.
Right, a week shy, and it is because it is simple. And I don't mean easy. I mean it's simple.
Yes.
It's bright colors,
User friendly,
yes. Cartoonish characters, little reward sounds when you get something right, little rewards, little trumpets, that type of thing.
Yeah.
So when we're talking about, it's encouraging to the kids. I old enough to be a grandfather.
What?
Right? What I'm saying is that at 20 I could have a 20-year-old, right? Who had a child.
Right. This is
what
true.
I'm saying is that I'm old enough to be a grandfather, and the bright colors, right, the cartoonish characters, the sounds, your body is programmed to respond to certain styles of reward.
Yes.
And these apps can be very, very, very helpful in terms of staying self-motivated. Yes. I know it's geared towards kids, but the style is something that I've seen in other apps that are just as effective.
Yeah.
As you're talking about that with something as simple as Duolingo, I, as old as I am, I still playing Candy Crush. I'm going to lie to you.
Yes, ditto. I've got it right here. I can show you.
And Candy Crush, they have this daily reward thing, right?
Yes.
And I make it my business every single day.
Yes,
If I'm not going to play the game, I log in on to make sure I at least get my daily rewards.
Right.
Yes. Because otherwise you have to pay.
No, it'll drop back down.
Oh,
if you miss one day, drop me back down by 5 days.
Okay.
So what I'm looking at is that if they use these well-recognized rewards and incentives, right, to get you to play a game that is teaching you, this is the type of thing that a teenager who's embarrassed to admit the challenges that he's having or she's having, they could download the app
and play it home.
But do the thing quietly,
but
the same way.
I want to add to that, Ricardo. For the parents out there who use the devices as a tool to get the kids to settle down while you handle your daily responsibilities,
this is a good way.
Instead of putting them to sit and watch
Wheels on the bus go round.
But I was going to call some shows.
Yeah, well, I don't know if you have iron clothes money.
No,
I was going to say what I
instead of
I went like this.
Putting the kids to sit there and watch Cocomelon or Peppa Pig or whatever or Dora or whatever it may be.
The views expressed by DJ
not followed by
Aaron Williams.
Download the
of
Grapho.
San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Download the Grapho game and put your kids to play the game. That's what I was going to say, Ricardo.
That's all. Yes.
At least 30 minutes they could go back to watching the shows after.
Yes, but 30
give them
minutes a
30
day.
minutes of interactive learning.
Yes.
So let's take a pause and interact with this caller. Good evening, you're live.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Can I speak to you off the air, please?
No problem.
Why I can't talk to you off the air?
I said no problem. Go ahead.
Hold
on.
Yeah. Oh, well, look at that. So, what the point? Yeah, we could continue.
Okay, we could continue.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the angle that I'm looking at is not just about early learning.
Right.
It's not early childhood. It's not early childcare. It's not just early education. This is the type of thing that it has been designed for ease of use.
Yes.
Right. It is reward motivated. I guess. Are there the same way we would log into certain apps to make sure that we keep coming back? Is that element it, or is it more right?
It is. They do get rewards. It celebrates them when they go from one level to the next. Like I says, it does not emphasize the failures. They emphasize what you did well, and then they will reinforce the areas that they need growth in. They will go through step by step with those areas that they need growth in.
And I'm looking at the fact that the learning program that I'm using, they have AI
Duolingo,
that focuses on, let's say, helping you repeat weak areas and that.
Yes.
They don't punish you, they don't ridicule you or anything, but they focus it to where they realize your weak points are. That is great. I'm glad that this Grapho game is available, but I also want to discuss the conditions under which it became available. So you sponsored this
for Trinidad
and Tobago.
And I was exposed to this actually in Jamaica, through Winsome Wishes for Kids. That's a nonprofit that brings me to Jamaica to do full assessments, to do pre-screenings in their schools. So Simone Sobers. So it was because of her, and she started it in Jamaica 2 years ago. And I've seen its success there. And now Guyana is using it. STEM Guyana is also utilizing the same program. So, and it's being, you can go on to graphogame.com and you'll see all the different countries that are using this along with Finland. So we would like to see this throughout the entire diaspora because it is working for our kids. It's engaging them and it's making them step it up when it comes to literacy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
No, parents, teachers, well, good parents and good teachers, definitely in my top 2 out of 3 heroes.
Always.
The third spot has always been floating.
It's him.
Aaron,
He's in
I could safely tell you that you are at least number 7. At least number 7. Don't push that top 3 thing yet.
At least I
in the
need
top
top
10.
10. I need top 10.
You
I
need
can
top
live
10.
with that. I'll live with that.
In the top 10. Yeah, if you would actually deliver on your food promises more regularly, I know the people in charge of the ratings, we might be able to adjust it. But anyway.
Yeah.
Right,
Don't pick any kind. There's like, what restaurants around here? That's how you do it.
I need one picky, you know.
Yeah.
A good roti or a good potapelao and he good to go.
I'm looking for great doubles. I'm looking for the best doubles in Trinidad.
That's the gentleman to speak to right
Yeah,
there.
I really am.
Don't
That's
know
my
about the
goal these days.
best, but I know where it could get great.
Yeah, really great. Yeah. I've been around several places and I haven't been impressed yet. So I don't know yet. We'll see. Somebody will send it to my house. I'll tell them where that is.
Actually, no doubles delivery people too, but you know.
Okay, we can talk about that later.
Higher potential for learning right now is definitely in my top 3 because
thank you.
to have sponsored this for our country, for our kids, I'm very, very pleased. I feel a sense of satisfaction.
Could I add to that?
Yeah, sure.
Not just for the kids.
As adults too.
For everyone.
Everybody, it doesn't matter. As long as you're here.
And I'm going to say, because for me, one of the more frightening things is that there's a part of our population that's walking around that does not know that they are dyslexic.
Yeah.
There's a part of the population, they know they're illiterate, but they will not seek the assistance or the guidance to get themselves out of that position. So this gives you the opportunity to deal with these issues once you are aware in private.
Discreetly, yes.
And that's something important because as much as Trinidadians have FOMO, we also have false pride and shame.
Yes. And stigmas attached to all of these things.
This gives you the ability, if you know that reading is not your strong suit, download the Grapho Game app.
To help start.
This going sound weird, but for the 30 minutes, it might be sitting on the throne on a morning. If not just saying.
30. All right. You know what? That's a whole lot of conversation.
No, but for the 30 minutes, it might be sitting on the throne on a morning instead of.
How much water does drink a day?
Oh, come.
It might even be a hydration.
You're deflecting. Come on.
Could be a fiber. Anyway,
this could also be that you're taking that as a silent period before you start your busy day.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
You could do that.
You could, instead of reading disappointing sports news like about Manchester United,
or playing Candy Crush,
play the Grapho Game.
Yes, you can.
For the kids, while you're in that 2-hour commute, sometimes if you're going up or down the highway, put in some time on the Grapho Game.
I surely rather hear rather hear your kids learning than to hear somebody nonsense that is coming
out of their mouth sometimes. Yes,
or that they may be ingesting with
different things that are on the internet. Yes,
or the radio station.
But I want to definitely stress that there are programs within Trinidad and Tobago that are doing their part and contributing to increasing literacy within our nation, so this could be added to that as well. Exactly, for those small groups that need an extra reteaching moment, those small groups in class. We have the devices, the tablets, the iPads or whatever in schools, and they have the computers. If a teacher is working with another group, they can have where it's center time and they can be utilizing that. Even Alta can utilize this with adults to build off of that. You know what I'm saying? Because again, we're dealing with the adult population where they're like, I know I need to be able to enhance my literacy and improve, but oh gosh, I'm a little bit embarrassed about doing kiddie games in front of everybody. So they may do this privately, like you mentioned, and they can have those successes personal for themselves.
My example may have been askew, but my intention was well meant.
Aaron, you have raised an opportunity for me to apologize because instead of listening to understand, I listened and ridiculed. I am sorry for undermining your safe space. You know, your private time. Whatever you choose to do in that half hour, that was on you.
Yes, sir.
I want to apologize to the listeners too, because that was a very poor example of me. I made fun of something without understanding how sacred it might have been to the person.
No, but it's not a matter, and this is something that we have to properly accept.
Yes, be conscious of.
That 30 minutes of quiet time could be the difference between somebody breaking down.
Yes.
Or
Yeah.
going to address a situation terribly. So
yeah, you better
take that pause.
Take that pause.
Take that pause.
Because if we talk in mental health,
Mm-hmm.
taking a break is very important.
Very important. Breathe. Take that pause and breathe.
Which is why I'm deliberate about apologizing for that, because it might have been funny in the moment.
Yes, I understand.
And also for parents who may be having toddlers, that little break.
Oh, Jesus. Yes.
Mommy just need 5 minutes. Hey.
I remember those days. Yes. 19 years ago.
Now, we just have about 7 more minutes. I don't know, Ricardo, I find when we in studio, the hour seems shorter than when we record.
Yes, when you guys were online, I thought it was like, oh my God, it was nice and long, but this is really short.
Yeah, that's my fault. I'm very pleasant company.
Oh, thank you. You make me want to come back again when you guys ask. I will definitely do so.
Well, we will have you back on before the end of the year.
Yes.
If you are back in the country.
Yes, I will be back again.
Because I think both Ricardo and I can admit we need to make it our duty to at least come in studio once a month.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Interactive sessions with not just the guests but with the listeners as well.
Yeah.
Yes, most definitely.
I miss the voices, and not only that too. There is something about coming together to have a discussion where you don't get to backspace your responses, you don't get to mute your mic and check your phone.
Or Ricardo doesn't get to edit out.
Yes, all this extra stuff he doesn't want anybody else to hear.
20 minutes of his 30-minute
monologue and joking.
I can rant. I can.
Just a tad.
But really quickly before we wrap it up, Dr. Clay.
Yes, sir.
Talk to us about higher potential for learning. How do we get in contact with the business? How do we, if we have to book sessions? Because I see that you have a slate of services.
Yes, I do.
Which are available.
Yes, I do have many services within my practice.
From judging from the accent, we know that you are not full-time based here in Trinidad.
Well, I am. My practice is here in Couva as well as in Houston, Texas. So I do have it in both places. I see patients in Trinidad online or in person. I am here every 2 to 3 months according to my appointment load, right? So nowadays I'm here a lot much quicker, like probably almost every month. So I'll be here again in April because I have several full assessments. So we will do a higher potential for learning. We do pre-screenings. We come in and do trainings for organizations, mental health fairs. We will do full assessments, all of these things. So, and there's a slew, like I said, when you go on the website, you will see performance management, organizational development, all these things, individual counseling, group counseling, all of these. Just go on there and see higherpotentialforlearning.com. Go on the website, see what our services are. Call us. I am not saying prices online. I do not want to step on any of my colleagues' toes. So I would say definitely call in, and we will share that information with you and all will be well. So, don't be concerned. So just give us a call. My phone number on WhatsApp, 702-528-1276. So you can WhatsApp me, text, as well as email. So all of the contact information is on the website. So please come on and connect.
And when you're calling, you are calling for business
purposes only. Please and thank you.
And quality respectable or no?
Yes. And if anything, it's the machine, you know, the automatic.
Don't do like that guy that called me 5:30 this morning.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, but it was a mistake.
Not you. If you call me 5:30, I know something is wrong.
Yeah, that is definitely an emergency.
But don't call me 5:30 to ask me how the highway looking.
Yeah,
I am not the TTPS.
Is the minister works on transport?
Unless you got my number off of, there is a hotline that I am part of in Trinidad and Tobago, and I have the hours of when I'm
the TTP.
Yes, TTAP, and
yeah.
it's the CIT, you know, crisis intervention team. We do a hotline for anyone who may have any issues or concerns, and even when people call and they're just like, Dr. Clay, I'm going through whatever, can I chat with you? Most definitely, I stop and I will speak with that person, even via text, you know, so I communicate with my patients, however, you know, so, yeah.
I want to implore, I want to beg, I'm pleading, check out the graphic game. Please, check it out. I'm speaking from a sensitive place. I don't want to talk about the I know for a fact how much of the population is quietly struggling with illiteracy. I've seen countless excuses and reasons, and people ask. I've seen, and it's not just illiteracy, right? There might just be challenges to learning that led to the illiteracy.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, do yourself a favor. If it's one thing, sit down very quietly in the couple of minutes that you have. Check out the app. It might be the best investment, the best free investment you're making yourself. I don't let the fact that it looks childish make you feel, well, it's a little children thing. It takes a lot. It takes a very big person to admit that they need to start from scratch.
Yeah.
And this is a very, very good scratch to start from.
Yes.
I want to thank Higher Potential for learning. Dr. Clay, I want to thank you for putting us in a place where we could very, very quietly, very discreetly start a journey that might have intimidated people for their entire lives. Yeah. I'm really, truly honored to be a part of this conversation.
Thank you. I appreciate this. Thank you, guys.
That's me there. Do the thing?
No. Oh. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Oh, yeah. No, this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage. Thanking you for joining us in the living room. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe.
Please.
Dr. Clay, I want to thank you for reaching out to me to inform me that you were here and that you wanted to come in to have this conversation with us. Because we all know that mental health is something dear to us inside the living room. And to continue now to move from just talking about mental health to moving to a place of increasing overall literacy and addressing these issues like dyslexia, dyscalculia, and
dysgraphia, yes,
is something that we need to start to do.
Yes.
Because, you know, they have this saying that hurt people,
yes.
Helped people, help people.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hey.
You write that down now.
Hey, listen, I've stolen, you know.
Yes, I just saying.
I'm doing that in a TikTok tomorrow.
Oh, you need to write it down because you might forget.
Right? Helped people, help people.
Yes.
So if as an adult you realize that you are struggling, get help by downloading this Grapho app,
please,
so that you can help a child who may be struggling as well.
Or an adult, because
or
you don't know
adult,
what you don't know until you don't know it.
Right? I always end by telling you that culture is my code, and I tell you each and every time that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know that you love them.
Yes.
Right? Up next is Mr. Desmond with the big band. We are out. Catch me again and Ricardo next week, Tuesday evening, same time, same place. I'm not too sure. Is one or two guests we're gonna have next week?
Right.
Either we're gonna talk about life-changing moments, or we're going and talk about what is our, as I said last night, our CVS, our Carnival Value System.
Oh, okay. All right.
Right? So it's either a conversation.
I might have an Olympian to bring in.
Oh, that much.
Keyshawn?
He's not a big man.
Oh, okay. I see Keyshawn training again, and I watching this man physically.
He's just
This man is
He's putting it into the universe. It may be.
Well, a future.
Keyshawn may be coming in.
A future
here.
Olympian.
Future Olympian. But we're not going to end with our future star. We are going to end with our current star in the form of Vonette Bigford with one of my favorite songs. She's doing a cover of Kallian's.
Oh, sorry.
Of Kallian's Can You Love Me? If Vonette do a cover of Fast Wine, I'm playing that as my ringtone. Vonette, if you're listening, I know you do. Do a cover of Fast Wine now, please.
Oh my
please.
God! I can't wait to hear this.
I felt his arms tightening around me. I knew exactly what he wanted to say. One lovely night, the moon was high. Good heavens, the timing was right. It was right, yo. He raised his eyes, just trying to find just the right words that he wanted to say. Then he raised his eyes and he looked into my eyes, and I knew what he wanted to say. Can you love me as much as I love you? The way he squeezed me gave my heart a song, and the woos and sighs he put into my ear could change any woman to a child. Oh, what a perfect man, and this perfect night he chose to let off on me with his sweet and gentle words. And in all my life I remember that day and the words he had chosen to say. Can you love me as much as I love you? Can you be mine for as long as I want you to? Can you love me as much
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
22 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. Seeing somebody already wants to talk with us. Good evening. Welcome, you're live.
Good afternoon. Take me off of the air.
Oh, you want to be off the air. All right, hold on. Welcome to the bands. It's Tuesday. Your favorite, your favorite night of the week. Let me say thanks to Aaron 868 and of course Ricardo. Always an informational hour right here on WACK 901 FM.
closer while the music play. Oh, my little darling, won't you dance with me? Yes, hold me tighter, tighter and tighter, much tighter, while the rhythm play. Ooh, oh Carol, I am but a fool. Darling, I love you. Don't you treat me cruel, cruel, cruel. You hurt me and you made me cry. But if you leave me, girl, I will surely die. I'll die when the night has come. Oh yeah, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. Light we'll see. No, I won't. No, I won't shed a tear. Shed a tear. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Stand by me, baby. Oh, oh, my, oh, darling. Close to you, baby, you get close to me. You found the very heart in me that bred on all my misery. You've got a way of ending all my troubles when I get close to you. Behold, I saw you standing there before me, and now I found the wonder of my glory. But until then, my dear, you'll never have to worry. Oh no, no, because I love you. I love you, and I want you to be my bride. When you have troubles, don't cry. Just remember, God is standing by. Oh Lord, yes He is. 'Cause when you have troubles, don't cry. Don't you cry. Just remember, God is standing by. You just gotta have the faith in Him, you know why. God is standing by. So there's no need to cry. Sing it to them sisters, let them know. God is standing by. Oh,
And of course, if you're now joining us, good evening.
don't you worry and don't
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
just put your faith in the Lord
Yeah,
and
man.
say now. When you have heartaches, don't cry. Don't you cry.
And just remember,
He's standing by. You gotta trust in the Lord and say, God is standing. I know He's standing by. Yeah. So there's no need to cry.
welcome inside your favorite night of the week.
Sing it for me one more time.
Tuesday.
God is
Good evening.
Hey, there's a good evening. New York now, love to me.
What happened, boss?
Cool day.
Yeah.
No, looking some weather coming down over here, but
Cold or hot? Which one?
Today wasn't so thing. The temperature, it's nice, but
Okay.
it's just having some kind of some rain now.
Okay, well, and I think is the clock going forward next week, right? Next weekend?
I didn't really hear yet, but I could always check it out and
Okay.
I could inform you.
Nice one, blessings.
All right.
Yeah, all the
well,
best.
nice one. As I tune in there, nice one. I tune in to. I like that sound too bad.
All right, boss. Bless.
Yeah, man. All right. Nice.
Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
What happened, boss?
I don't know why change 15 what time the club going forward. You don't live here, but the club going forward on the 10th of March.
I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to tell
Well, that's what I'm telling you. The 10th of March. And we don't want you here.
All right,
okay?
all right, Dan. All right. Good evening. Welcome you live.
Yeah, it's on the 10th of March.
The 10th of March. Cool, man.
Yeah.
Well, that's next week. Yeah. All right, great.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Mommy Melville, what's up, darling?
Good night. How are you?
I good. Long time. What's up, man? Everything good?
Lord, blessings to you and everybody.
Nice one. Same to you.
I want to say a pleasant good night. Thanking you all for
Yeah, man.
all that you have done and doing for us.
Nice one. That's for
Blessings
sure.
to you and everybody.
All
Thank
right,
you.
sweetheart.
Have a good night.
You too. All right. Let's see who's there. Good evening. Oi.
Let me just say for 1 second now. Off the air. 1 second.
All right, hold on, brother. Hold on there. All right, boss. Let's see. Good evening.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
All right, yeah, I'm going to put somebody on to talk to you here.
You're going to put somebody on to talk to me. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead. All right.
Good night, sir.
Good night. Uh-huh.
Why you doing me this thing?
What I doing you? I don't understand.
I am not well. I
Uh-huh.
cannot walk properly.
Uh-huh.
And this kind of music.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to make you...
Making
No.
exercise.
That's to fix you up, man. Don't worry.
Yeah,
That's to
every
make you
week.
feel good. Yeah. All right?
I am
Take-
Beauty Mother.
Okay, take your time. Trini Beauty Mom. All right. Cool. Nice, man. Nice hearing you. Yeah. All right.
I'm stand up going across the floor, bedroom floor.
All right, darling. That's what we're here for. All right?
What I don't like, I don't hear bands like Dirty Brothers.
You don't hear? Nah, man. You're going to hear that tonight. Don't worry. All right? Nice.
And Bonaparte and Joseph.
Don't worry.
and
You're going to
all
walk
them.
tonight, I tell you. Don't worry. Good? All right. Hey, Mommy Melville, what happened?
I forgot to ask you. I don't know if you have the song, boy.
What song you
The
want to hear?
goodness of God. If you could play it for me, please.
What's the name of the song?
The goodness of God.
All right, let me see what I can do for you. All right? Cool. Hey, welcome, you're live.
Hi, girl. Good evening to you.
Hi, Savi, what's up, darling?
Well, I'm having a hot on that coffee right now. And I'm
Nice.
taking in your music.
That's what we're talking about. All right.
Nice. You have a blessed one.
You too.
Nice.
the Joey Lewis Orchestra, boy. Hey. Sweet music, I call it. Look, Ula, boy, Ula. What's happening, darling? Karen. Good evening. Cheesy. Behave yourself, eh? I had to play back this one, boy. Nah. What do you think? Definitely had to play this one more time. Second place winners in Brass Bacchanal 2024. Also came in second in 2023 to the Joy Lewis Orchestra. Tomorrow at I think it's 5:30 tomorrow afternoon, we'll be talking to members of the winning band of Brass Bacchanal tomorrow inside the Culture Drive. Temperature. We're going to be talking to some of the guys about that Brass Bacchanal tomorrow afternoon at 5:30. Good evening. Good evening.
How are you?
I tried to be good, yes.
Yes, good. You're doing good. Good music. Make me remember the days of Carlton and Palms Club.
Serious, but who's this I'm talking to?
Your neighbor, boy, you forget your...
Yeah, what's that? I forgot. I kind of... You know the thing that's going on.
You're in Frackham. That ain't good enough.
Yeah, because
That's not good enough.
you're not calling me as regular as you used to.
But I will do
You
that.
have to start back, right? All right,
Okay.
darling.
Have a
Blessings.
blessed night, eh?
You too. It's always good to know that we could bring back some memories, man. Make you feel like, hey, yeah, this is how I used to be. This is what I used to do back in the good old days, yeah? evening.
Good evening, Dozo. As usual,
As usual.
nice music,
Nice music.
relaxing music.
That's what we're
Yes,
doing. Tuesday
I'm having
evening.
a little bit late dinner tonight.
Yeah, and you're loving yourself.
Yes. Brother Valentino and Peggy, I know all you locked on and all you listening.
That's what we're
To
talking
the world.
about. To the world.
Everybody, our WACK family. Love up.
All
Have
right.
a good one.
Yeah, Patsy, bless. Hey, the record shows I took all the blows and still continue to do it my way. Yeah, on a Tuesday. Yeah, I remember. And of course, on a Tuesday we induct, jump out the box, induct a song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. Well, in 2024 it's back. Let's induct this one tonight inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame. I wonder if you know this name, right? Hugh Masekela. You know that name? Well, that's the guy we're going to induct inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight.
From the moment I saw you, I knew we were meant to be. From then until this day, there's no regret. There's no one in this world to spend this life with me. So to you, I pay all my respect. God bless the day that I found you, baby, with you by my side and your love to guide me. Honey, baby, do. So that is for you. Darling, honey. So that is for you. For all the things you did for me. So that is for you. Have my love unconditionally. So that is for you. Girl, I know we will never part. So that is for you. And you will always have my heart. So that is for you. I need someone to hold me, someone to light up my life, someone to thrill and excite me, to make my world come alive. And there you were, with your sweet love and devotion. There you were, deeply touching my emotion. I love you, baby. Baby, I love you. So that is for you. I'm singing the soca for you, babe. So that is for you. For you and only you. So that is for you. The soca is for you. So that is for you.
Inducted inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight, Hugh Masakela. Good evening.
Yes, oh, good evening. It's the first time I hear this boy this bad.
Well, we can play it again. We can play it again.
Yes, I hear
We can play it again.
What's the music?
That's what you call music. Yeah. Together, I think with the Siparia Deltones. You Masakela. Yeah. Hey, good evening to the brothers down there in the garage, boy. Junior. Christopher Hodlin, boy. Good evening, guys. What's up?
From the moment I saw you, I knew we were meant to be. From then until this day, there's no regret. There's no one in this world to spend this life with me. So to you, I pay all my respect. God bless the day that I found you, baby, with you by my side, and your love will guide me. Honey, baby, do. So that is for you, darling, honey. So that is for you, for all the things you did for me. So that is for you, have my love unconditionally. So that is for you, girl, I know we will never part. So that is for you, and you will always have my heart. So that is for you. I need someone to hold me, someone to light up my life, someone to thrill and excite me, to make my world come alive. And there you were, with your sweet love and devotion. There you were, deeply touching my emotion. I love you, baby. Baby, I love you. So that is for you, I'm singing the soca for you, babe. Soca is for you and only you. Soca is for you, this soca is for you. Soca is for you.
Soca is for you and you and you and you. Inducted into the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight. Soca is for you and you and you.
Soca is for you. Soca is for you.
It happens on a Tuesday, 7 to 10. Right here at the True Nation station. 90.1 FM Visual Boy. Yeah. Let's go to the Sister Isles of Tobago. All I feel is only chinny and nice music. Our wee boy bad to it. Watch it. This is John Arnold.
Pleasant good evening to you, Mr.
Oi.
Desmond.
Oi.
How are you?
I good?
Wonderful, man. You know good music.
How they song like sure, man, so?
It's song like sure, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eh? It's not sure, man?
Baron said Uncle.
Uncle. That could be a triple. I tell him I'm going to do it again.
It could be a triple.
I'll do it again just now. Don't worry. Yeah, man.
Beautiful.
Timo. All right, buddy. Good evening. Welcome. You're live.
Hey, good evening, Dezo.
What, man?
Listen, after playing that sweet pan music, piece of pan music, I should say, do you ever think they're going to bring back the classical pan festival?
Yes, it's happening this year, as far as I understand.
Oh, it is? Excellent. So are they going to have to play a piece of classical music?
Yeah, the classic. Yeah, I think it's coming back this year. Yeah. All right.
Because the way it was structured, they played a piece of classical music and then a local.
Yeah. So I think it's coming back. Yeah, for sure.
Excellent.
Cool. are we boy and them? Nice. Trinidad and Tobago, boy. Sweet Twin Island. Republic. Yeah. Right. So much of music in this place, all you. Watch that. Wow. Say good evening to JR coming from Jared. Sending good evening to you. Hey. Give me the thing that you have in your belly. I wonder what Nettie had in her belly, but I wonder. And he begging for so. Hey. Nettie, give me the thing that you have in your belly. Now, I could just imagine Timothy Watkins, the Baron, sitting down in his living room or lying down in his bed and hearing greats like Hugh Masekela doing music coming from another great artist. I mean, how you feeling, Timmy boy? They asked me to play it again, right? So I no other choice. You know what I mean? But I know exactly how it will feel to know the greats to our greats. So even more greater. I know how that feels, brother.
From the moment I saw you, I knew we were meant to be. From then until this day, there's no regret. There's no one in this world who spent his life with me. So to you, I pay all my respect. God bless the day that I found you, baby, with you by my side, and your love will guide me, honey, baby, do. So that is for you, darling, honey. So that is for you, for all the things you did my emotion. I love you, babe. Baby, I love you. Soca is for you. I'm singing the soca for you, babe. Soca is for you. For you and only you. Soca is for you. The soca is for you. Soca is for you.
I think this was one of the final albums before he departed this life. Down here in Sweet TNT, Mr. Hugh Masekela. Together with the Siparian Teltoons. Marshall also had a song on that album, The Meeting Place. You remember that song? I think they put out that for Carnival last year or year before, somewhere there. That's Hugh Masekela. It's at 28 minutes after 8 o'clock. And inside the big band, that's some kind of love song from back in them days. When it's either you fall in love, or you had to go to a christening in 9 months, 12 months, 13 months time. When you go to parties and you hear music like this.
If he brings you happiness, then I wish you both the best. It's your happiness that matters most of all. But if he ever breaks your heart, if the teardrops ever start, I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Si te quiere de verdad y te da felicidad, pero sé yo lo más bueno para los dos. Pero si hace llorar.
So I'm going to open the phone lines, right? 6524901, 17629227989. Give me the name of this band. I mean, it's only one fella could have really put the thing how it is right now. Let me see if you know your band's good. Call me up.
It's your happiness that matters most of all. But if he ever breaks your heart, if the teardrops ever start,
You're thinking, right? Yeah, you're thinking correct. Call me up now, man, and tell me.
before the next
I bet you don't know.
teardrop falls. Si te quiere de verdad y te da felicidad, pero sé yo lo más bueno para los dos. Pero si I said,
And you know, this so simple, right? That you wouldn't believe.
a mi
Don't tell me all you don't know. Nah, I don't believe that.
Si estaré contigo cuando triste estás. I'll be there anytime you need me by your side to drive away any teardrop that you cry. But if he ever leaves,
Imagine that. Oh, they don't know why. Wait.
just remember
Says
I love you, and I'll be there before the next teardrop falls.
Well, since you don't know, I'll have to tell you. Let come on, go and tell all here. Good evening, Stephen. Nice you?
Good evening, Mr. Lesman.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I don't want to. You know, this is supposed to be so simple, boy. But yet, but yet so hard. Tell them who it is. Tell them who it is.
Byron Lee and the Dragonaires.
That's Byron Lee and the Dragonaires, boy. And who's the lead singer?
Lynn.
Keith Lynn, boy. I tell you, that's the man. Yeah. All right, Stephen. Blessings, man. Now, that band used to leave Jamaica and come to Trinidad every Carnival. After Carnival, you'll get a nice album. And then he did 9 volumes of an album called Softly. All right, which was also some of the greatest music ever, really, too. Yeah, the Chinese man from Jamaica. 27 minutes away from 9 o'clock. Back in the good old days of a Tuesday, 7 to 9, right here, WACK Radio. This is where we used to dance and things, but here comes the big band sound of Ray Sylvester. hear sweet music, man. Wow. You're talking about music that don't have no samples, it don't have no drum machine, it don't have no nothing here now. They're just talking about just sweet music. That's the big band sounds of Sir Sal Duncan. You know? Wow, I put a Sir in front of that name. You know, Tanti tell me she ain't hearing no Clarence Scovan, boy. Here comes the big band sounds of Clarence himself. Now you remember sometime, I think was it last week, I promised you guys that the guy from Guyana who did Rokotux, they developed some serious music now. Right? Alright, I want to share some of the songs that this brother has. I mean, it's a medley of songs, and it goes a little something like this. The one-man band out of Guyana.
Why do I keep fooling myself when I know you love someone else? Only a fool breaks his own heart. I pretend that I don't see when you walk with him down the street. Only a fool breaks his own heart. I have to admit it, even though you hurt me so bad. I can't forget it. If I'm a man, I'll let you go. No use try to hang on to a love already gone. Only a fool breaks his own heart. Only a fool breaks his own heart. Only a fool breaks his own heart. Ah, yes, was you right? I woke up in the middle of the night and I heard my buddy crying, and I bent over and looked to his side, and I heard him singing, and he said, "Wait for me, my love. Oh, darling, you gotta wait for me. Don't you let nobody steal your love from me. And I would like to lend you here while I cry my tears, and you don't have to pity me, but the same thing happened to me. And I said, wait for me, my love. Oh, darling, you're gonna wait for me. Don't you let nobody steal your love from me. But this is my soldier's prayer, my soldier's prayer. Oh, darling, I hope you understand. I hope you understand. And I'm a lonely man, yeah. I don't know why, I just can't see why, yeah. Why you should leave me, lady. I'm on my knees, I'm on my knees begging.
His name is Super Terry, out of Guyana, right? Say what?
Wait for me, my love. Oh, darling, you're gonna wait for me. Don't you let nobody steal your love from me.
know you're gonna love to dance with this, brother, you know, but wow.
Cover me, cover me. Spread your precious love all over me. Oh, can't you see? You need me. Oh, cover me, oh, cover me. Hide me, hide me. Where no other love can find me. Oh, I'm feeling cold. I need you so. Oh, cover me, oh, cover me. Girl, my love for you is stronger every day. 'Cause temptation might be waiting that way. When I'm lost and I get astray, hide me, hide me. Where no other love can find me. Oh, darling, I don't want to lose you. Oh, call me.
One of these Tuesday nights, I'm gonna play this whole medley, which is 28 minutes long, right? But not tonight. That's the voice of Mr. Terry, boy. Super Terry. They're calling him out of Guyana. Wow. Your favorite night of the week, every Tuesday, 7 to 10, on WACK Radio 901 FM. The name of this jam is La Tuna Puna. That's the Troubadours, right? Here why someone up this one that I'm about to play here, right? On a Sunday morning, these brothers used to go down to Losiro Beach, and then, you know, right on the beach front there, somewhere down there, they have a rum shop. And fellas used to go and open up that rum shop early in the morning, Sunday morning, and they come out with songs like this. Now this is just my envision of what I feel they used to do. The one say I say. All the time rum shop music, and I'll play that again, partner. That fella's gonna wake up the rum shop man 8 o'clock in the morning. Only hear the engine room, right? Them Iron Man bad. Now the name of this band is the Big Little Band. You heard me? The Big Little Band. Now there's one youth man in the soca arena that I really love a whole lot, because the brother, you know, he uses his imagination and he go on, and now he's sampling thing, eh? And I want somebody to call me and tell me what song this particular song I'm about to play was sampled from. Let me take this first. Good evening.
Those are the days when Trinidad and Tobago were innocent.
Was what?
When Trinidad and Tobago was innocent.
You have to explain that. Explain that.
Where they will and say you could beat a bottle.
Mm.
He certainly was part of the band.
So let me ask you a question. So that do happen now?
Well, he coming with an AR-15.
Goodbye. Eh? You see, anyhow, let me tell you what I want to tell you. Anyway, we go into this song here. This is Olatunji, right? And somebody called Stephen, not you, until you realize nobody else can call and say what it is. And then I'm going to play you 2 versions of the same song. Alright? One by the original singer of the song, and then one by a bacchanalist band. Alright? But this brother here.
Aye. If you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa, a Trinidad ballin', she live America. She said, "Hola, Corona, shell down the canker." Yeah, she ball. Long time. She ain't have a nice time. Just up and go outside.
I'm sure you catch it already. Somebody. Ole yet?
Let me tell you, Tunje, long time in a party in the country. And I welcome is me to and she married. Local, regional, interglobal. Corona, shell down, carnival. She's a girl, don't play with hospital. What she bought? Tell them, keep it good you are. Oh Lord, no, don't stop the carnival. She bought, don't stop the carnival. She bought, don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. Don't stop the carnival. If you can't have chop in Grenada, Salfish is the cap of Corona. St. Lucia, Antigua, Guyana.
Stephen.
Them just want hot sun and sun.
Let me try, Steve. You catch it?
Long time.
I want you call me and tell me what you heard in this song here. Anybody? Only catch that sample?
If you hear them all in Jamaica, all in China, all in Africa, a Trinidad ballin', she live America. She said, "Hola, Corona, shell down the canker." Yeah, she ball. Long time. She ain't have a nice time. Just up and go out.
The producer and this brother went back. Hello, good evening.
Good evening again, Mr. Desmond.
Let me hear you.
Now, I catch the tunes, but I can't remember who is the original singer. Yeah.
What about this?
No, but that is not the tune that is not the word that Lord Christo sang.
Yeah, that is Christo.
Yeah. No, I know that. But what is not the
No. The song now, all that sample, the music, the melody of the song. He have that is his song. But he took it from this. Yeah.
Right.
You see, understand what I'm saying? It's not the same song, right?
So
but
what
the,
I do is, it really have a tune with
Don't Stop the Carnival. Yeah, I know it have that, but no, not this.
Nah, it's not the same tune that Crystal singing there.
You sure about that, but you crazy?
Yeah, it really have a tune where they say, no, don't stop the
Yes,
carnival.
but not that. Listen to the sample on the top of the song. That?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
But I really can't remember who it is sang those words.
You can't remember. Well, if you can't remember, nobody can remember.
Yeah, well, that is it. That is the story.
Hold on. But what's the name of the song? Don't Stop the Carnival?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see.
Alright.
Alright. But what I gather from that is this.
Lord nearly killed me. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. Mama, that was bacchanal in me landlord big canal. Shining me golden sword when my girlfriend tell me, look the landlord. I say, last night the landlord nearly killed me. She nearly killed me with a brick. Last night the landlord nearly the landlord commit a felony. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. This landlord inquisitive, of that fact I am positive. But what really was worrying me, I don't know where my landlord came to see, but last night the landlord nearly killed me. He nearly killed me with a brick. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. The landlord commit a felony. Last night the landlord nearly killed me. Under my pains I had to run from the slaughtery to John. Yes, believe me, I had to laugh. One blow and the gold sword break in half. I said, last night the landlord nearly killed me. He nearly killed me with a brick. Last night for the landlord nearly killed me. The landlord commit a felony. Last night, look, the landlord nearly killed me. I can't remember what I got. Jumping
Right,
over
Steven,
the culvert.
I think I have it here, you know. Let's see if it's this one.
Well, last year at Venezuela, boys are bunks with a senorita. Yes, she wanted a taxi driver to drive her out when she in for pleasure. Boys are sent her my application, and she send me her regulation.
No.
She say your car is a Ford, it don't respect highway code. It does skid when it overload. But she give me a chart, telling me to drive it fast. Don't mind if it out of gas. If the radiator start to boil, do don't stop. Let the water wash down the coil.
Hey, no.
Well, as a driver with wide experience, boys, I send this car for inspection. I give the mechanic man my instruction to check up from the diff to the pistons. I even beg him plug the muffler because I know these old
No way close.
backfire.
Sorry, Mr. Michael Johnny. Nah, you're wrong. Sorry. Now there's the bacchanal version of this song, boy. Listen, Stephen. This is the John Buddy Williams Orchestra. Are you will tell me it's not this? long I hear from Shirley, right? I'm not so Shirley calling and telling me all the cape she had on and all kind of bacchanal. Shirley, how you going? You good? Well, I wasn't there, but watch them. This had to be bacchanal. You break way in a fet with this, you know what happened with you? You raise up your can. Watch that. You raise up your can, woman. Hello, good evening. What? All right. All right. Okay. You see what our music does do? Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Desmond.
Oi?
I just heard you. I didn't hear you from myself. I was just told to call my name and say you didn't hear me.
You have a long time we are here, girl, and I know you're upon your cape and thing with this.
No, boy, I was under the weather.
All right, well, hope everything is all right.
Yes, I spent Carnival from Carnival Sunday to Tuesday evening in the hospital.
All right, hope that you get along fantastic now, man. You're coming along good, though?
Yeah, coming along good. When we get the time, we will chat off the air.
All right, darling. Blessings. Yeah. All right. Yeah, man. imagine how you used to get on with this one. Again, in 2024, I am saying that there's no other band in this big band category who ever passed through Trinidad and Tobago had more bacchanal than this band here. They're the well band with nice tune. But when it comes to bacchanal, John Buddy Williams, they have a next band. Nobody can tell me about a next band too. Good evening.
Hello, good night.
Hey.
Good night.
What's
The song you're looking for is the Duke of Iron, Don't Stop the Carnival. That's the song Stephen talking about.
Duke of Iron.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you play there, the same rhythm, everything in it.
Everything in it. All right. We're fine. Duke of Iron, Don't Stop the Carnival. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Bacchanal. If this band was still around, that brass bacchanal thing there that they have there, boy. Only that to come again, yes? But the initiative still nice. But I still find that some of the bands that you're hearing in brass bacchanal, like how you hear this band here with total bacchanal and rhythm and everything else. Them fellas, all there. Let me see if I could find one or two of them fellas. You know. All right. So the young boy who just called, let me see. This is the song he's talking about. Yeah, boy, there's it. Duke of Iron. Yeah, there's it. That's it. Good evening.
Yes, man, thanks very much. The night, Stephen.
Yeah.
And play the tune that lady, please, now.
The what?
Play the tune for that lady, please, now.
What tune is that, girl?
Miss Melvin, now.
I'll have to look for it.
Before you go.
All right, cool. Now, Stephen, I know you couldn't remember it, but I want to say thanks to the youth, man. Yeah. Fella know music too, boy, Stephen. Right?
Everybody love the carnival. Yeah, Lord, it's a decent bacchanal. Yeah, man, we making money, man. Aye, mama, make your bacchanal. Yeah, carnival is a Creole bacchanal. Bing, biddy, bang, and you make your money, man. What? Lole, money, man. What? Ah, jump in the van, afraid no policeman. Yeah, carnival is a decent bacchanal. Biddy, bang, be money, man. What? Bing, bang, Lord, you're making bacchanal.
Biggie, bang, bang. Hello. Good evening.
Desmond, good evening.
Hey.
You played that John Buddy Williams here just now. The beauty with those bands, for somebody who grew up in the heart of Port of Spain, I grew up in the heart of Wall Street, where all the band used to clash in Vincent Street and Zachary Road and Park Street. Those bands brought out the carnival in people. You know, because that is the time man have capers from here to I don't know where.
That tell us that, but go ahead, Shirley.
Yes. They have cape. And I remember my neighbor playing in one of the bands. And sometime before he leave, he would dance for us.
Okay.
And then he would say, hold my cape, and he will dance a certain distance, come back, go back for about 3 times, and he said, I'm going to meet my band now.
All right, darling.
But you see what's happening now, we're not condemning them, because time evolves. Everything move around. What we see now, we're not too particular, most of us.
Okay, darling. Blessings.
Right?
Yes,
the
sir.
band told a story. But they're telling something else.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, man. Blessings. All right. But you know there's been a lot of I've seen on the Facebook thing there that there's a lot of people condemning what is taking place in Carnival right now, and saying that the Carnival is losing essence, and losing the creativity and that kind of thing. But well, boy, I think you didn't see the band that I played for. All right, where we won the medium bands in Port of Spain. The band of the year, the medium band of the year. All right, Yokoso was the name of the band. If you saw that, you realize there's still creativity in Carnival. Good evening.
Yes, there's one. You cut me off or we got cut off?
I ain't sure. Go ahead.
I'm not too sure either. Okay, we're not condemning them. It's just everything has to evolve, and if I'm using the right word. And as I said, masqueraders told a story. People are saying different things. When Carnival started, it wasn't like that. Remember, it started on trucks and so. Right.
Remember, the words that it just used, it has evolved, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, we just have to, run with it. We can't stay in one way all the time.
Yeah, we move with the times, we participate if we choose, or we just leave it alone.
All right, darling. Blessings.
Okay, dear heart.
Have a nice one. Yeah. It's at 24 minutes after 9 o'clock. As we continue to play some sweet music, Tropical Islanders, but I think this band was from Barbados. Just like everything else, when this particular song striked up, no, I wasn't there. But I mean, as a DJ and to know quality music, good music, and that kind of thing, I know for a fact that anytime this band strike up this song here that I'm about to play, and you ain't get no dance, you're vexed. You're real mad with yourself. Good evening.
Good afternoon, my twinkle.
What's up?
Man, you did me a justice today. Everything is twinkling.
Everything twinkling. Don't say that again. Have a nice night, eh? I must say everything twinkling. Yes. All right, thank you so much, Dan. Good evening. Sweet, 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 sweet. just a portrait of my love, but Clarence Scriven Orchestra, I tell you. I know for a fact, you ain't get dance with that, you're vexed. Mad. Hey, good evening. Welcome you live. Oh.
Mr. Desmond.
Good evening.
Hey, Deso, how going on, brother?
I good for now.
Listen, you remind me of an old DJ that used to come on every morning after the Velcock program called Bob Gittins.
Bob Gittins?
A
Yeah,
section called Rhinas.
Mm-mm.
Rhinas, right? He used to be playing all these kind of things. So.
Serious? Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. I mean, I ain't Bob, but I mean, I'm trying.
Yeah, you're close enough. You're close enough, brother. You're close enough.
All right.
What is the music? So
All right, good. So when it's nice, you do it twice, right? Now, you wouldn't believe, right? This particular song, in the days of the great Patrick Manning, all right, I don't know if you could remember clearly, but that brother used to call this radio station and request this song. I don't know if you remember, but yes, the Honorable Patrick Augustus Manning. This was one of his favorite songs. Hey, good evening, Diana. How are you going, darling? All you have to do is dance with Milton, that's all. Close your eyes. I said, brethren, let's dance. Come on. Yep, man. That tune here we could play from now until whenever. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir.
That's the kind of music where the nuts man comes out.
To sell nuts or?
You buy a 6-pack of nuts, I told you, unsalted.
And what after that?
That's the kind of music.
Let me tell you something, right? Again, in 2024, right? Any female, any part of the world, got carried away by a pack of nuts? Nah, don't even talk to me. No, I tell you, if my mother was alive still, right? And I go and I say, Ma, for try get a pack of nuts, girl. You understand? And she tell me, yes, boy. Yeah, me and she would have fallen out, boy.
No. You wouldn't have been wrong.
I know, but I would have asked the question. You know?
Have you been to the hollows? Have you been to the hollows?
I don't want to be nowhere, but I don't think any man going and give a woman a pack of nuts and feel, well, that is the day come now, man. All you, nah. That's low standard. That's a very low standard.
No, that's a very high standard.
A pack of nuts, boy?
Yep.
Come not standing. Nah, that do all you. I mean, it's years now, they're telling me that do say, but come on.
Well, apparently you cannot provide a pack of nuts.
No, I would not give a woman a pack of nuts.
I never said giving anybody anything. I said you cannot provide a pack of nuts. I can.
So, how you providing that? Tell me.
Going by the nuts man.
You're going by the nuts man to get a pack of nuts. I come off my phone, please. Have a nice evening. Eh? Yeah. No, seriously. I gotta say, ma. Well, me and what man, for try get a pack of nuts. I stop talking to my mother for that. A pack of nuts, boy. Nah. Come on, man. And any woman out there who this man come and carry out, you dress up nice, and all you get is a pack of nuts. Kill. Come now, man. Only I get ready to go home. Thank you guys so much, right? Granny, if you think back and realize what you get. Good evening.
Good evening. Listen, there was a hat and jumpini free.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I didn't get no coconut.
Oh, well, right. That's what we're talking about.
I get ice cream and coconut.
You get ice cream and coconut water. At least, yeah, that's still that you upgrade there. Yeah, you upgrade there. But you make a joke. If you only call me and tell me that, you ain't call me back on the radio station.
Anyhow, Mr. Desmond, one last thing.
Yeah.
The pockets were small, but the love was there.
I don't care. The pocket
Right?
could be how small, not a pack of nuts.
Have a good night.
All right, you too. All right, you're crazy. I'll stop talking to you if you get that. Only join us tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Tony and myself inside the Culture Drive. Always a pleasure being here on a Tuesday. This band was around in all them big band time, you know. And he come and he beat them like that in the early years. None other than Mr. Ed Watson. Right? Love all you. Go on.
This is rocking time, tonight is mine. Keep moving your ways from left to right. Take a drink with me and be happy. As the band starts, jump to the music. Got to shake and rock, baby, all night. Come and boogie down, from your waist all over. See you having fun, that's the way to be. Until you feel right, baby. What you do now is up to you. Hey, I don't mind. I'm a good guy. Check it out, everybody tight, tight, tight. Look, I'm walking up my way to get it. Biggie, boogie, woo. Trying my best to make the right move. Biggie, boogie, woo. See boogie on the floor. Biggie, boogie, woo. Let go of me hand, Mr. Man. Biggie, boogie, woo. Up and down, she gone down again. Biggie, boogie, woo. Pressure, my body in pain. Biggie, boogie, woo. In time, tonight is mine. Keep moving your ways from left to right. Take a drink with me and be happy. As the band starts, jump to the music. Got to shake and rock, baby, all night. Come on, boogie down, from your waist all over. See you having fun, that's the way to be. Honey, you're having a good time. as if you say I do. Kind of party thing, no good for you. Going non-stop, feeling alright. Better watch out, I'm a strong woman. Are you satisfied? Baby, ride on. Looking sexy, full of energy. Honey, you're having a good time. Drink up until you feel right, baby. What you do now is up to you. Hey! I don't mind, have a good time. Check it out, everybody tight, tight, tight. Look, I'm walking up my way to get in the groove. Again, boogie woman. Trying my best to make the right move. Again, boogie woman. See boogie on the floor. Again, boogie woman. Let go of me hand, Mr. Man. Again, boogie woman. Up and down she go down again. Again, boogie woman. Pressure, my body in pain. Again, boogie woman. Get up. Again, boogie woman. 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 Hans! So it's Brooklyn Labor Day. I don't care what nobody say. The action will be tight. With feelings that you just can't fight. It's all said and done. Woman come out for fun. Going right through the day. See them jamming in the parkway. Hey! Hear me now. Say hey, hey.
All them DJs blasting. Everybody jam in Brooklyn.
Non-stop.
Everybody jam in Brooklyn.
Searching for a Brooklyn lady.
Everybody jam in Brooklyn.
Excitement and love.
Everybody jam in Brooklyn.
Woman never more. Hey, do it.
Music playing. See them how they jamming.
Say what?
And the steam fan beating. All them DJs blasting. Everybody jam in Brooklyn.
Coming up. Non-stop.
Everybody jam in Brooklyn.
Searching for a Brooklyn lady.
Everybody jam in Brooklyn.
Excitement and love.
Everybody jam in
Hey, woman never more. Huh. Do it.
music playing. See them how they jamming. And the steam fan.
I fed up by the comparison. Who is singing? Who's calypsonian? I that's vexed when I hear people dismiss the young people are singing trumpetist. But change is the only constant I say. Change, revolutionize Cambole. Many flowers bloom on the calypso tree, but all the fruits belong to one family. Viking, Ding Dong, and Valentino.
All our ways calypso.
Bungie, Ricky, Jai, and Rio.
All our ways calypso.
Crazy, the mad Parandero.
All our ways calypso.
Skinny, Fabulous, and Sparrow.
All our ways calypso.
From the days of the griot to the bamboo dance that we know, and from soca to extempo, I tell you, all our ways calypso. Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Calypso is laden with talent, a genre of different components. Some people write, some people sing, some people gifted with everything. A music that come in all different brands to make people listen, jump up and dance, pleasing a variety of fans. Calypso, calypso, calypso is in good hands. Kenny, Philip, Pelham, and Ibo.
All our ways calypso.
Chalky, Nyla, Martel, and Crocro.
All our ways calypso.
Christoph, GB, Larry, D. Lamo.
All our ways calypso.
Natalie, Trisha, and Joe.
All our ways calypso.
From the Soca Monarch Show to Fiesta in San Fernando and a Panorama Tempo, I tell you, all our ways calypso. Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo leo.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Dingo, dingo lea.
Just as life throughout the ages, the art form is going through stages. The battle changing right in front of my eyes, as calypso metamorphosize. Change in the land of the calypso, change in the brand of the calypso. A different rhythm, a different name, but the DNA in the music remains the same. Only Cabostic and Shadow.
All our ways calypso.
Mighty Duke, Kichi, and Arrow.
All our ways calypso.
Last in all forms and all its fashion, as we seek worldwide recognition. All are we vying to reach that goal, to make the music captivate the world. Together we will savor the victory, because calypso, calypso, calypso is all a we. Then we go dingole like shadow. All our we is calypso. Sing praises in gospel calypso. All our we is calypso. Sell the bread from Toko to Scarborough. All our we is calypso. And in one voice we shout in Kaiso, Kaiso. All our we is calypso. In order for this to be so, then united we have to go, and together we will bellow. I tell you, all our we is calypso. Dingo, dingo leo. Dingo, dingo leo. Dingo, dingo leo.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WACK 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WACK Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments, due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our WACK crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy, on the radio, to my surprise, mother got still called to criticize. Arranging music in your soul. Forget about singing and stick to your rules. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see you took the wrong road. Leave singing alone, you croak like a toad. Look, your Bravo Boys debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty. But crime exploding throughout this country. Things are scary, so you have to listen to. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. But you used to beat drum and your rail could have played pan. No, you is a stress. It's plain to see that you missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bark. You have no sweet voice to flaunt. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Duke, Nyla Blackman, Valentino, even Baron. Still a friend, bullets wrong like some moron. The thing's so wrong, look, you better listen to. Look, if you say the crime, you better make the report fast. Watch, instead of beating your child, it's the teacher you planners. You know in your heart, the boy was a real pest. But you're on the TV, he was a good boy, he was the best. Yes, that's my child, he was a good boy. Hey! Now I know I'm sure it's not me alone. Have something to say with no singing tone. To reach the heart of them misled youth. Cut through the chaos, a beacon of truth. Sweet melodies just caress the air. But sometimes it's gravel they need to hear. My voice reflects the struggles we face. Cutting so deep it does leave a trace. Your voice ain't defined. You need vocal training, get more refined. You know sweet voice is the golden rule. You can't be serious, you're playing the fool. But you know I'm your confidant. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Destra, True Party, Explainer, even Rosie. Let me stop the bloodshed flowing in this country. Things so scary. Now you listening to. I'm watching you good on your bad boy forward trip. You just take a boy life just to get some pips. Boy, to leave you alive, we really can't afford. With no fear of dying and you have no fear of God. Hey, hey, just for you. Last verse, just for you. You're coming at me saying I can't croon. How I wasting a real good tune. It's 45 years I'm doing this thing for musical giants when they want to. But all you fail to understand, I'm not trying to be like them Kaisonian. Some men vex are jumping in mix, cause Mr. Philip sharing relics. Too concerned about my tone, while young men take life like it on loan. You never listen to message songs, sung by some great ones who are now gone. Boy, their voice should come back to haunt. I better tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Stalin. Kimchi, singing Sandra, Rush Shorty, them sweet voices fight for we country. But now watch me, so now you're listening to. You shoot up a block and you can't afford a gun. Just think, Mr. Black Boy, where the gun come from? How much longer they gonna be using we as born? Such a wasted talent, cause by 21 you're gone. Yeah. Why on me? Why on my voice? Study the country. 2, 3 men, 4, 5 men dead every day. What we doing? We have to reach the youth. Come now, man. Listen to Mr. Philly.
The Agape House Ministries, in collaboration with St. Peter's Spiritual Baptist Church, Corner Pond and Lambie Streets, Vista Bella, presents The Kingdom of God. Jesus said, the time is fulfilled and the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent ye and believe the gospel. Do join your host, Bishop Leon John, and the Agape House team every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM as they explain the spiritual principles for kingdom living in this troubled world and help with your preparation for life in the kingdom of God.
Na 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 na. Oh na na na. Yeah. Feel like dancing. Time for stepping out with you. Oh na na na. Truly, the way that you roll to the rhythm, I like it. Watching you from the side, you're making me feel so wide. Rent a island, yeah, girl, we dancing. Gonna prove it right, yeah. Oh yeah.
There's a brand of royal sisters for whom I have great respect. Cause in the face of difficulty, I'm more than stick out your neck. But now I've noticed a little something that's just a bit disturbing. Behavior that has me harassed. So let me address it well fast. Well, I know your road wasn't easy, sister. Yes, you endured the strain. You push and you climb the ladder, but now you're looking back with disdain. Boasting to the masses, you did it all on your own. Talking I and I, but you didn't do it alone. Come down from there. This sister helped your mother when she was pregnant with you. This sister was the midwife who made sure that you pulled through. This was the babysitter when your mommy was not at home. This sister applied them cornrows when your hair needed a little comb. So don't turn up your nose at the village. Don't be so puffed up with pride. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. Bambadoo, dege, bambadoo, boy, bambadoo, and I go let it slide. No, 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 no. Have some respect for the tribe. Now don't misunderstand me grousing and be too quick to jump on me back. I'm not here to drag down my sisters, but to pull up my sisters' slack. But it's the years that we women striving, so when you see one how we start thriving. I'm the first to clap and ball, all for one and one for all. But when I hear the words that you're speaking, now I'm being independent and such, of humility and gratitude, me ain't hearing about that too much. You keep saying to the masses that your success is your own, with your I and I, but you didn't do it alone. Come down from there. This sister was the neighbor, giving you free rides to school. This one here was the teacher who saw the potential she had to fuel. This was the lunch lady when you didn't have kept your stomach calm. Tanty here was present, she need praying for you to pass every exam. So don't go condemning the village, don't watch me with no side eye. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. Bambadoo, they get bambadoo, boy, bambadoo, and I go let it slide. No, 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 no. Have some respect for the tribe. Always respect the elders and heed the things that they say, cause them does know what they talking about. It does manifest every day. So when they say who don't hear go feel, and don't damn the bridge that you cross, they weren't speaking no idle words. They understood what we stand to lose. With an attitude of resentment, won't let your sister drink from your cup. You keep seeing it as a handout when all she needs is a hand up. But you're so caught up in your feelings, so wrapped up in your zone, with this I and I. But you couldn't do it alone. Come down from there. This sister saw your product and she came with this one to buy. And both of them start to spread the news and I'll give you your wings to fly. This one couldn't afford it, but she still shared your post. And all the people she shared it with, man, is them that is by the most. So don't turn your back on the village, don't let success cloud your mind. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. We not gonna let it slide. No, 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 no. Have some respect for the tribe. This sister gave you money to help with your event. You'll go burn the bridge to your village. Your foundation you can't deny. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. You gotta change your vibe. No. Show some gratitude for the train. Yeah. Come down from there. Come down from there.
Mr. Benwood Dick, but I'm from Sandy Grande. The girl tell me she wants something quick, how about she had it for me? I tell her, come on, settle her, we have this conversation. And if you feel interested by the things that I am saying, come on, let me rock it too. I like when you do them things to me, do them things to me. Come on, maybe rock it slow. I like when you focusing on me. If you feel to rock it with me, darling, I don't feel I could wait a day again. I ain't talking, I losing sleep, darling. It's so done. At the junction, I come and drunk us over. I will be coming back for you. I'm ready to give you cassava. The loving you have it free, papa. Drunk us over. I will be coming back for you. I'm ready to give you cassava. The loving you have it free, papa. Oh Lord God. She said drive a little slower because the wait is over. She shift the clutch and check the motor. Things overheat, I to pull over. Yeah. So let me function, I ain't a playing. She walk waistline and then rock she spine. At this point she ain't a leaving. Yeah. Come on, let me rock it too. I like when you do them things to me. Do them things to me. Come on, baby, rock it slow. I like when you focusing on me. On me. If you feel to rock it with me, darling, I don't feel I could wait a day again. I ain't talking, I losing sleep, darling. It's so done. At the junction, I come and drunk us over. I will be coming back for you. I'm ready to give you cassava. The loving you have it free, papa. Drunk us over. I will be coming back for you. I'm ready to give you cassava. The loving you have it free, papa. Oh Lord God.
Join Faith Center's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Me neighbor cussing me your mother, this your mother that. How me doggy get away and want to bite up she cat. Me neighbor cussing me your mother, this your mother that. How me doggy get away and want to bite up she cat. She catty get away and come over home by me. Catty run away and come over home by me. As me doggy doggy see it, he gets in basodi. Me neighbor cussing me, your mother, this your mother that. Oh, me doggy get away and want to bite up shit, yeah. What she say? She tell me to hold on the doggy boy, put the chain on him. Real bacchanal, one set of problems. Me neighbor have a kitty cat in real big and fat. As me doggy see it, he want a piece of that. Me neighbor have a kitty cat in real big and fat. As me doggy see it, he want a piece of that. His whole day he barking, he doesn't want to stop. He begging for the kitty, he want to eat it up. Me neighbor cussing me, your mother this, your mother that. Oh, me doggy get away and want to bite up she cat. She catty get away and come over home by me. Catty run away and come over home by me. As me doggy see it, he getting basodi. Me neighbor cussing me, your mother this, your mother that. Oh, me doggy get away and want to bite up she cat. What she say? Hold on the doggy boy, put the chain on him. Hold on the doggy boy. Hold on the doggy boy. Hold on the doggy boy, put the chain on him. Hold on the doggy boy, put the chain on him. And a boom, it's Nigel Gobin. Big Rich, you can hold on that cat tonight. My neighbor was outside with the kitty by the road. As my doggy see it, he start to lose control. My neighbor was outside with the kitty by the road. As my doggy see it, he start to lose control. He watching it hard, yes he have it in sight. He saying to himself, this cat is mine tonight. My neighbor cussing me, your mother this, your mother that. Oh, my doggy get away and want to bite up she cat. She catty get away and come over home by me. Catty run away and come over home by me. As my doggy see it, he getting basodi. My neighbor cussing me, your mother this, your mother that. Oh, my doggy get away and want to bite up she cat. What she say? She tell me to hold on the doggy boy, put the chain on him.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? Then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
born to be Prime Minister. Prime Minister. This country will transform that day. We have to find a new way. We have to rename the country. I know everybody will agree. Some people are afraid of change, I know, but I will name us the United States of Trinbago. Everybody know what's in a state. The water brung it in a state. Tea and take the inner state. Low voltage put we in a state. We live in a land wealthy and great, but the 1% does dominate. One spoon of rice on many plates. So everything in a state. Vote for me to be Prime Minister. Prime Minister. Yes, I will listen to everyone, not just a few or a fraction. Showing unity to the whole world, that should be our goal. Some of you would not see, I know. We are the United States of Trinbago. Everybody knows culture in a state, sports and theater in a state, the courthouse in a state, men who is lost now in a state, as the cost of living now inflate. Warning increase, don't underrate anybody too often by your gate, cause everything in a state. If I am Prime Minister, Prime Minister, I'll make us step out brave and bold and be a part of the first world. Get rid of the long line by the bank. Service must be efficient. Do the same in public sectors also. We are the United States of Trinbago. Everybody know crime in a state. Them ticket fines in a state. Police and thief combine in a state. A wrong wine could put you in a state. Prostitution was so great, but now you can't communicate. English no longer adequate, cause everything in a state. As your Prime Minister, Prime Minister, I'll patch the holes on the road for you, and the holes in your pocket too, so you could buy all your grocery. Scream for joy and mercy. Anybody don't agree, just let them know. We are in the United States of Trinbago. Everybody know be mobile in a state. DG sell the in a state. The place while it in a state. Some living in hell the in a state. The leaders asking you to wait. Have patience and keep the faith as you deteriorate, cause everything in a state.
Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Brother Wendell Paris, evangelist and minister of God's Word, inviting you to listen to the Know Your Bible broadcast hosted by the Churches of Christ every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is one of the most informative, enlightening, and thought-provoking Bible programs just for you. We will also be coming to you live, so get ready for sound biblical teachings from the Know Your Bible broadcast every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Listen to the call, the gospel call today. Get in the glory land way.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Brought Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
You get caught red-handed.
We already take me for boys.
Woman like me don't play, don't play. What in the dark must come to light. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. You is one big clown, one big you is one big fool. You stupid bad, bad, bad. How you gonna have good woman in your life? I'm going behind she back with a little low life. Hey, hey. How you so stupid? Boy, you on boy, you on stupidness. A big man like you can't be so stupid. Boy, you on boy, you really let me down. I can't believe I fuck you, then block and delete. No longer require your services. Take your belongings from the premises. What the hell you really think this is? I could you could have found the dirty. This your loss, your loss, your loss. I take it down the garbage. Time to take all the garbage. Bye, bye, bye. Good riddance. I take it down the garbage. I should have followed my heart and leave you alone. You a dirty dog. I should have leave you to roam. How you gonna have a gourmet meal in your life and waste your chasing behind green rice? Hey, hey. How you so stupid? Boy, you on boy, you on stupidness. A big man like you can't be so stupid. Boy, you on boy, you really let me down. I can't believe I fuck you, then block and delete. No longer require your services. Take your belongings from my premises. What the hell you really think this is? I could you could have found the dirty. This your loss, your loss, your loss. I take it down the garbage. Time to take all the garbage. Bye, bye, bye. Good riddance. I take it down the garbage. I should have followed my heart.
United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Trini youth shouting, oh, they like it. Then they get on stage and they might get up. They gotta stop, because do you know about the man Sparrow? The king of Calypso. Sing Kaiso in every style. He could smell it from a mile. That's what they plan in the land of Aki. We package with Kaiso and sell it back to we.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
You raise me up.
As we embrace the season of renewal and reflection, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
I coulda bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire.
This Lent and Easter, let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my love 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 a little more. Grow your boat.
As the last echoes of Carnival fade, the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
Attention all Caribbean music lovers. Get ready to immerse yourself in a wave of nostalgia with Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, airing every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. Join us as we take you on a journey back to the 90s and 2000s with a special focus on Trinbagonian and Caribbean music. Relive the good old days with your favorite classic hits as we transport you to an era of timeless melodies and unforgettable beats. Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, the perfect way to unwind after a long day and get lost in the rhythm of the Caribbean. Don't miss out on this opportunity to indulge in some pure musical bliss. Island Memories. Tune in every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. and join us for a night of non-stop Trinbagonian and Caribbean music on Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show. Only on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
Technology advancing, it really have lady wondering. All over the world they talking AI, and I sit down here and wondering why. They say the term, it was coined in 1956, and it explored symbolic topics. This early work gave the way for the automation and formal reasoning for computerization. What? AI, what is AI? Artificial intelligence. AI, artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence requires discernment and human intelligence for this thing to really work out successfully. We got to blend old school with new wave technology. Artificial intelligence requires humility and competence. So when we all come together, share knowledge, be unified, then we could jump up and show out AI. We could jump up and show out AI. A machine's ability to perform data like advanced algorithms. We have seen such great improvements in storage of computer equipment. Please understand what we program in the system is going to show a reflection of our mindsets, you know. So these smart systems we design should always complement our human abilities to show we are proficient. What? AI, what is AI? Artificial intelligence. AI, artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence requires discernment and human intelligence for this thing to really work out successfully. We got to blend old school with new wave technology. Artificial intelligence language processes. It is used for facial recognition and reducing energy consumption. It predicting natural disasters. If you please, space exploration, it control with ease. Now it's human-like robots that take over the world. People leaving this house for a robot just so cold. AI. Oh, it is AI. Artificial intelligence. AI. Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence requires discernment and human intelligence for this thing to really work out successfully. We got to blend old school with new wave technology. Artificial intelligence requires humility and competence. So when we all come together, share knowledge, be unified, then we could jump up and show out AI. We could jump up and show out AI. Data like that. Data in your quiver. Don't afraid, it's computer this and it's computer that. We going cashless, so they understand that. Tap the card. I didn't say to tap the man, I said tap the card.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
This post-Carnival season, WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire, like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on WACK 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Come on, Chai-ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up. Chai-ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up.
Very deep, safe, your girl. Very deep, safe, your girl. Very deep, safe, your girl. Very deep, safe, your girl.
Put us up in pan, Lord, in the junction. Put her on display, no segregation. Put us up in pan, Lord, in the junction. Red, white, and black on display, love and good vibration. The arrival of the East Indian came with it as a drum around 1939. The birth of the steel pan. Every creed and race can find a place in this nation. Thank God for this day. To every one of them pray. The culture embedded in me. Freedom and energy. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Chai-ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up. Chai-ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up.
Very deep, safe, your girl. Very deep, safe, your girl.
Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Child ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up. Child ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up.
मेरी दीप से प्यार करो, 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 मेरी दीप से प्यार करो.
Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Yes. You know, crazy. Okay. Look for me. Watch it.
It's like another storm breaking in the air. They showing rage of steel coming from everywhere. I want to make sure I up in front to hear every note when they start to pump. I want to feel that tenor bass all in my chest. I want to see a second man running like he distressed. When you hear the guitar rumble, you better man confused. TTT go stop their programming. Come with breaking news. Rain coming down, but nobody went up in town. Rain coming down, I can see them running around. There's no shelter for you to seek, no bottles to wet up your feet. You don't have to cover your head, or be worried that you go down. But there's no lightning or thunder up in the sky. From what I see in partner, can't believe my eyes. There's thousands of people jumping high in the air and waving. It's a wonderful sight that I see in Freon tonight. Come with all your glory, come with praise. Come and show them that look on your face. Come and show them how your spirit high. Champions, they never die. Police come out to check. What's really going on? They ain't seen nothing yet. No water coming down. All in the East Rhine River they look, but nothing for them to write in the book. So they report, they so confused, what is the scene? Everything that they take in the place is looking so clean. Captain tell them go and take a bite, be so gonna quick. A woman just called the station, say someone sharing list. Rain coming down, but nobody went up in town. Rain coming down, I can see them running around. There's no shelter for you to seek, no bottles to wet up your feet. You don't have to cover your head, or be worried that you go down. But there's no lightning or thunder up in the sky. From what I see in partner, can't believe my eyes. There's thousands of people jumping high in the air and waving. It's a wonderful sight that I see in Freon tonight. Come with all your glory, come with praise. Come and show them that look on your face. Come and show them how your spirit high. Champions, they never die. Nobody went up in town. Rain coming down, I ain't see no running around. There's no shelter for you to seek, no bottles to wet up your feet. You don't have to cover your head, or be worried that you go down. But there's no lightning or thunder up in the sky. From what I see in partner, can't believe my eyes. There's thousands of people jumping in the air and waving. It's a wonderful sight as I see it tonight. Come with all your glory, come with praise. Come and show them that look on your face. Come and show them how your spirit high. Champions, they never die. Whoa! What's that? They come in. That's the rain coming down. Renegade.
Join Faith Center's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
Every time you go out and you come back, this song, I want you to get this song, put your speakers outside and play it. Yeah? Listen, you will hear this song. Fix Your Business is the name of the song. First time at Kaiso Showcase. Put your hands together, let's throw some lovely round of applause and welcome Lynette Lewis. Here tune.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Good night. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. You know it has some people always in your business. They're always there. I don't know why. Well, they talk about you and they talk about me. They're talking about everything that they see. They say that the man living in the back, how he had to dead from a heart attack. They say that the neighbor daughter was born, but didn't know their own brother was making porn. When the police put him up on the news, it's then they know their brother was making blues. Fix your business before you fix my own. But if your house has glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you talk about people, and inside your house had devil. You better fix your mix and keep away from trouble. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house has glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you kneel down and pray, then talk about people the next day. But when St. Peter see you, he go kick you away. Hey! They know I'm pregnant too, you know. Bada-badi-bam-badi. Long time they know I'm pregnant. Oh! Let's check it up. Well, they're watching the neighbor's son passing by. They say he has 6 weeks, then he go die. They say he walking around all over with guns. And one day the police go shoot he down. 3 weeks ago, can't find their daughter. Well, I hear she run away with a murderer. The man 3 feet tall and own a big gun. And I hear they selling drugs all over the town. Don't say I say no. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house has glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you talk about people, and inside your house are devil. You better fix your mix and stay away from trouble. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house has glass, don't ever throw no stone. down and pray, then talk about people the next day. But when St. Peter see you, he go kick you away. What's that? Is that easy with them, you know? Is that easy? What's all about, you know? You better fix, you better fix, you better fix. Well, they gone and they put their hand in Obia. Well, you know that they go down with the Creator. When the Obia backfire on the tail, you know. Well, it's straight in the hospital, they get free. Well, I hear they gone and Tifa Tina Milo. Down in the grocery Palo Seco. I hear the Tifa Tina brings a confirmed full beef. And before they cook it, police come and hold them. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house of glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you talk about people, and inside your house had devil. You better fix your mix and keep away from trouble. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you kneel down and pray, then talk about people the next day. But when St. Peter see you, he go kick you. All they don't make St. Peter stick all they away, no, I'm gone. Good night, all they take care. Nice run. Bada badi bam badi. They better fix, they better fix, they better fix. Oh God. Well, let's sit down whole day in the gallery, talking about Vishnu, about Sabbatary. They say they keep the wedding with loan money, and their mother selling bar and sada roti. But hear this. But you know the bank come and take back their house. Well, if you see how they run out like a little mouse. Well, they ask me for downstairs by me to rent. But it's 3 months now and they pay a damn cent. They're walking. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you talk about people, and inside your house had ever. You better fix your mix and keep away from trouble. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you kneel down and pray, then talk about people the next day. But when St. Peter see you, he go kick you away. Bless. Bada badi bam badi. You better fix, you better fix, you better fix.
Lynette! Lynette!
Bada badi bam badi. Bam badam badam badi. Well, they sit down whole day in the gallery. And the whole topic was about me. They say I build a house and a driving car. And I have a set of children for a rasta. But when I see the bank come and take back the house, well, I and all start to run out like a little mouse. Well, I put them by downstairs by me to rent. But it's a whole year, and they pay a tax cent. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you talk about people, and inside your house had devil. You better fix your mix and keep away from trouble. Yeah. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. You better fix, you better fix, you better fix. Hey, thank you.
That's what we're talking about. Put your hands together for Leonard. Oh, Lord. Look at all your movie lungs. Look at all you let loose, all you said, yeah, no, I know. I'm my neighbor. That your neighbor? Everybody here saying that the neighbor, and you know your neighbor saying the same thing. Patricia, you're good?
Ahoy there! This is the mighty Durango singing, God is good. This is it. I have been singing calypso for years and years. I have been through blood, sweat, and tears. I have seen the ups and the downs, but I never won a national calypso crown. But I persevered. And I made it. Sometimes I'm not getting the result I should. All in all, I can stand here and telling you, God is good. God is good. I am still alive today. God is good. I want you to hear what I say. For everything I have withstood, I want you to know that God is good. God is good. I still have my voice to sing. God is good. Isn't that amazing? At 86 I am telling you, because I could remember that God is good. 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 This calypso messenger is telling you, never forget that God is good. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. because I could remember that God is good. 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 Yes, Calypso Messenger is telling you, never forget that God is good. Da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba ba. Da 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 ba 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 da. He gave me this voice to sing calypso. Everything unto him, oh I owe. Every word, every line I sing is inspiration from the King of Kings. Put your trust in him, don't neglect him. Surely he will be your strength. His word say he'll never fail. For my God and your God is good. God is good. I am still alive today. God is good. I want you to hear what I say. For everything I have withstood, I want you to know that God is good. God is good. I still have my voice to sing. God is good. Isn't that amazing? At 86 I am telling you, because I could remember that God is good. 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 This Calypso Messenger is telling you, never forget that God is good. We all have reason to give God praise. Acknowledge him in all your ways. For every breath that you take daily, for every new day that you see, because of the Savior, I am a survivor. In him, you must always trust. Oh, what a friend. What a friend we have in Jesus. God is good. I am still alive today. God is good. I want you to hear what I say. For everything I have withstood, I want you to know that God is good. God is good. I still have my voice to sing. God is good. Country Durango, singing God is good.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WACK 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WACK Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All White Night, plus other events planned for our WACK crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
controversy between curry chicken and chicken curry. They arguing about curry smell. It's kick and cough and put like hell between curry chicken and chicken curry. I grab my cell phone from my waist and I shine my light when tempers and curry sauce start to flow. Two men with chicken leg in their hand, them started to fight. I had to step in and let them know that curry is curry. What are you fighting for? We all from the West Indies, curry should start a war. Curry is curry, is which one you prefer? Guyanese or Trini pot, or curry have to stir? Curry is curry, if the chicken fat or it lean. Cricketers we melt in pot, one team, one Caribbean. I'm sure you enjoy the game, isn't that why you came? So why you looking for fame? It's just a name. All curry does taste the same. All curry does taste the same. A woman arguing continuously, causing more controversy between curry chicken and chicken curry. I said she hushed but she wouldn't hear. Let she mouth get diarrhea from this curry chicken and chicken curry. A cricket fan some distance away, feel she in a safe spot when she knew blouse pick up her curry stain. She want to know who curry it was and came from which pot. After cool she down and tried to explain that curry is curry. What are you fighting for? We all from the West Indies, curry should start a war. Curry is curry, is which one you prefer? Guyanese or Trini pot, all curry have to stir. Curry is curry, if it's chicken fat or it lean. Cricketers we melt in pot, one team, one Caribbean. I'm sure you enjoy the game, isn't that why you came? So why you getting on lame? It's just a stain. All curry does taste the same. All curry does taste the same. She cooking for years, a champion in home affairs with its curry chicken and chicken curry. Trini say you have experience, but I have the ingredients for the curry chicken and chicken curry. I felt embarrassed and so ashamed that some fans didn't understand what the playing of franchise cricket mean. It was designed to bring unity to the whole region. We are one and no one must come between, because curry is curry. What are you fighting for? We all from the West Indies, curry should start a war. Curry is curry, is which one you prefer? Guyanese or Trini pot, all curry have to stir. Curry is curry, if the chicken fat or it lean. Cricketers we melt in pot, one team, one Caribbean. I'm sure you enjoy the game, isn't that why you came? So why you making me shame? It's just a name. All curry does taste the same. All curry does taste the same. All curry does taste the same.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invites everyone to fast and pray every Thursday and Friday for God to loose the bands of wickedness, to undo the heavy burdens, to let the oppressed go free, and to break every yoke in our nation. Then your light will break forth like the dawn, and your healing will quickly appear. Then your righteousness will go before you, and the glory of the Lord will be your reward. The time is now. The awakening is here. Tune in Fridays at 6 a.m. for The Awakening with Logos Laura Tri Ministries.
I can see, oh Yahweh, you're so
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. This Lenten and Easter season, look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Soko, I would kill that cockerel, you know?
All you mess with, hey, it is Suku and Archie. Hey. I'm minding a few cockerel in the yard. Hey. She's swinging a piece of iron like she mad. I'm minding a few cockerel in the yard. Hey. She's swinging a piece of iron like she mad. Yes, she hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. Oi! Rub the head now. I know that me cockerel strong. One blow could lick him down. I know that me cockerel strong. One blow could lick him down. She swing it again. What up? Me cockerel fall to the ground. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. Oh, she want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. Hey, yo, behave yourself. Behave. If you see this girl surprise, open up she big brown eyes. If you see this girl surprise, open up she big brown eyes. When she see me cockerel, started back to right. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. You know we just hit hard. Rub the head now. She tell me me cockerel hard. I should feel proud, not sad. She tell me me cockerel hard. I should feel proud, not sad. I tell this perverted woman, get she tail out me yard. Good girl, she hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. Good girl, she want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. She hit me cockerel hard. She want to damage me cockerel bad. Rub the head, girl. Don't be kissing it there, no way, cockerel.
Are you interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
Hola, Tunje.
Fast food business is this? A man can get service as you wish. In front of me is my favorite dish. Cuckoo, callaloo and fish. Because of my table manners from home, I'm looking for a place to put me bone. Cutlery in hand, ready to get down. When I catch myself, you know something wrong. Waitress?
Yes?
I want something to put me bone in.
with the thing to put me bone in. Past thing to put me bone in. I want something to put me bone in. Imagine this well brought up Kaiso man in public with the bone in the hand. Situation for me is embarrassing. I want a container to put it in. Gone. Oh la 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 la. And I gone back by the cashier for she to help me with my order. She say never see, come see. That is the waitress specialty. Don't mind she looking smally. She knows her responsibility. When she the customer's always right. To satisfy you, she'll take delight. Waitress?
Yes?
I want something to put me bone in. With the thing to put me bone in. Past thing to put me bone in. Lego thing to put me bone in. I've been taught his manners that make it man. I can eat with bone in my hand. This kind of service I can't condone. I want a vessel to put me bone. God. I'm in distress. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. Approaching the waitress now with me grows. She tell me wait, I have a full house. The line all down by the door. Them fellas want the same thing for sure. This is not Mario's or Kentucky. The only waitress in here is me. Please wait a little more. I don't want bone marrow now stay the floor. Waitress?
Yes?
I want something to put me bone in. With the thing to put me bone in. Past thing to put me bone in. Fling thing to put me bone in. Next thing I on Facebook or Instagram with me bone in my hand. I don't want to be a spectacle. I want a receptacle.
Yes, your dog. Galliard.
They don't know. No, they don't know. No, 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 no.
Young man grown in the city. We just doing the things that we know. We ain't choose the life that we know. They don't care about us, we know. It's all politics, we know. It's all talk, Grew up not selling drugs like Bailey. My heart ain't quite cold, yeah, but that's nearly. Do what I gotta do, do you hear me? I don't fear nobody, dawg, cause we all be speeding on my dog. Cat calling, street life, dark night. Night crawling, street life's living the fall and stay falling. This life colder than halls, but we haulin'. We haulin', burdens of pain that we born with. Finna make it past the barrier we going. Everything they said they can't or won't make it. Every day them chances, we gon' take it. Put in work on our feet till we break it. Talking about the walls, the day hatred, threw away the key, yeah, but we made it. Young man grown in the city, we just doing the things that we know. We ain't choose the life that we know. They don't care about us, we know. It's all politics, we know. It's all talk, girl in the city. We just doing the things that we know. We just doing the things that we know.
mama told me you gotta stand up. Tryna get us out the mud, you gotta bring your man out. Never in the Boy Scout, nigga had a brand out. And then I did my own thing, they say that boy that stand out. Praying for the best, you leave some space for disappointments. Bad man people on their own, I never join them. We keep on working, I'm band-aid till the bruises stop hurting. I put my pain in stereo, just tryna make it to the radio. They say they don't feel me, never play my song but they diss me. Really? Tryna figure out where my people gone wrong. They showing more love to another race. They say a king have no crown in his fake place. Wishing for better days.
Young man grown in the city, we just doing the things that we know. We ain't choose the life that we know. They don't care about us, we know. It's all politics, we know. It's all talk, young man grown in the city, we just doing the things that we know. We ain't choose the life that we know. They don't care about us, we know. It's all politics, we know. It's all talk,
The Agape House Ministries, in collaboration with St. Peter's Spiritual Baptist Church, Corner Pond and Lambie Streets, Vista Bella, presents The Kingdom of God. Jesus said, the time is fulfilled and the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent ye and believe the gospel. Do join your host, Bishop Leon John, and the Agape House team every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM as they explain the spiritual principles for kingdom living in this troubled world and help with your preparation for life in the kingdom of God.
One station, WACK 90.1 FM, connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
I pray you don't leave me in the dark, 'cause I can't see my way. I can't see my way. If you leave me, tell me when you're coming back. For I can't do this by myself. I can't do this by myself. No.
Santa's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Woman, woman, woman. It's the boy girl. Woman, woman, I put in everything on your name. Girl, why like that again? I go put everything on your name. If you could, why like that again? Girl, it's everything I give it you. Don't have to walk in your life again, baby. My money don't mind you. I just want you put on that wine again. That wine give you a house, that wine give you a land. So every good thing a man could give a woman. Woman, woman, woman. That wine is special, one in a million. You deserve every good thing a man could give a woman. Woman, woman. I'm putting everything on your name. Girl, wine like that again. I'm gonna put everything on your name. If you could, wine like that again. Come back again. Woman, you wine that you have okay. No other waistline have this feeling. As soon as I reach this, you are marking. That wine give you a house, that wine give you a land. It is a very good thing a man could give a woman. Woman, woman, woman. That wine is special, one in a million. It is a very good thing a man could give a woman. Woman, woman. I'm putting everything on your name. Girl, wine like that again. Put everything on your name. If you could wine like that again. That wine give you a house, that wine give you a land. It is a very good thing a man could give a woman. Woman, woman, woman. That wine is special, one in a million. You deserve every good thing a man could give a woman. Woman, woman, woman.
They're just waiting on you to die. You're fed up being Kaiso. to die. They will talk about the things you do for the art form, all what you've been through for the art form. Continue to sing your Kaiso. Live your life without regrets. Cause while you're fighting to keep the art form alive, all you'll get is love you to death. Forget if you're a songwriter or how musical you be. You got to sing songs, sing more songs, write more songs and sing. And all calypsonians equal. Forget their special abilities like writing songs, sing songs, sing more songs, write more songs and sing. You could write 10,000 calypsos, sing it from the soul. You wish to share silver national awards with men who can write, them just get gold. Tell your family not to worry on that sad day when you go through. Cause no government care how you're living, but one will be happy to bury you. All the time you're living on ration, a man will talk about your passion. It's easy to qualify, they're just waiting on you to die. A pastor will read a verse from Matthew, a minister will promise a statue. It's easy to qualify, they're just waiting on you to die. They will talk all the times you fight for the art form and how you made it right for the art form. Continue to sing your Kaiso. Break a leg but don't break a sweat. Cause while you fighting to keep the art form alive, all you'll get is love you to death. Where's the 50% of local airplay? Why you sing songs, sing more songs, write more songs and sing. Show me where's the venues for we musicians to play. Why you sing songs, sing more songs, write more songs and sing. Instead they will give you plenty awards made out of wood and glass. You will hear younger Calypsonians win crowns with hits you had in the past. And yes, you deserve your flower for every magical hit. But when they're talking about flour, I hope is the one they make dumpling with. They go rename waste party living. Tell your family check the spelling. It's easy to qualify, they're just waiting on you to die. They go say that they love you bad, bad. The papers will give you big ads. It's easy to qualify, they're just waiting on you to die. And they will talk all the things you say for the art form and all the dues you pay for the art form. Continue to sing your Kaiso. Remember, Soca man does get the fat. And while you fighting to keep the art form alive, all you'll get is love you to death. When I done, baby, sing a song, baby. I take a clap, baby. You think you're done, baby. Well, sing a song, baby. And take a clap,
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Brother Wendell Paris, evangelist and minister of God's Word, inviting you to listen to the Know Your Bible broadcast hosted by the Churches of Christ every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is one of the most informative, enlightening, and thought-provoking Bible programs just for you. We will also be coming to you live, so get ready for sound biblical teachings from the Know Your Bible broadcast every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Listen to the call, the gospel call today. Get in the glory land.
Carnival time is just had too much fat boy down boy. Our brethren train one up so, and our next session train one down so. I can't go all. You know what I mean? Where what is going with them, man? They want me go to party, yeah. They want me come to party, They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wear flag all up on the stage. They want me in to party. One Carnival Friday, boy, it was pain. It had two friends, they want me lime in. One down in Central, one up Port of Spain. Both of them happened in the same time, and it causing a big problem, cause me and the two promoter is friend. Me boy from Tobago, I know since when. And me girl in Central, who's my real sister. Me girl say, come down, it go be nice. Carry in the dance, so security tight. The brethren say, pass through, it go be vibes. But you're only getting in with special invite. She tell me that the space as you come in the jam, cause she having a big task of band. Me brethren say, down as you reach the session. Have until rhythm section, beating rap, into party. Yeah, they want me go to party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wear flag all up on the stage. They want me into party. Well, if you see the two of them start to make mass claiming who better talking pretentious, fighting each other for my attendance. And the roller that I still have no preference. If you go with that, she say you go learn. You ticket price high but nothing in return. My brethren say, boy, my dance does be packed, but don't go down my she fed full of jack. As you know, better tongues be better. We have the 1% of investors. She say, boy, don't let him all talk ya. Don't in my fed from flowing like water. If I try to go boat, it go be pressure. Go hard and go home and take a refresher. Both of them do use response to re-enter. To come in, they petty have the red off your finger. They want me go to party. Yeah, they want me come to party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wear flag all up on the stage. They want me into party. Well, up to now, I still can't decide. No matter how much them want me inside, they just never throw party where I reside. And there's only check for me wrong Carnival time. But somehow I'm feeling like I go miss one. Tell me he fed crime don't exist. One say she could get all my business fixed. And how she has support from the biggest artist. Still he say that he have the biggest fed. The ticket price rise twice and no riot yet. And how she's go by small promoters and work out that deal on the side for people to turn out. Then she tell me, boy, don't drive up the road, cause you might dead from dodgy pothole. It's when he turn around and tell me she party cold. And the woman down they can't handle the pole. She said they go taxi and taxi and never kick back here. And how in hindsight your safety's not a factor. Tell it to one them leave me alone. I hugging up my wife and not staying home. They want me go to party. Yeah, they want me come to party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wear flag all up on the stage. They want me into party. Yeah, they want me come to party. Yeah, they want me go to party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wear flag all up on the stage. They want me into party. Dumba dum, aduba dum de, dumba dum, aduba dum de, dumba dum, aduba dum de, dumba dum dum de, dumba dum, aduba dum de, dumba dum de, dumba dum, aduba dum de, dumba dum de.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. I come here with my driver. He have real stamina. Boy, boy, I come here with my driver. He have real stamina. No matter what the timing, I could call on him. Early in the morning, even in the evening. But one thing about he could really drive me. Early in the morning, even in the evening. But one thing about he could really drive me. Come here with the driver, he have real stamina. No matter what the timing, I could call on him. Boy, all the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. I have my designated driver. He alone can handle this pressure. No matter what's the weather, he ready to take me all over. Early in the morning, even in the evening. But one thing about he could really drive me. Early in the morning, even in the evening. But one thing about he could really drive me. Come here with the driver, he have real stamina. No matter what the timing, I could call on him. Boy, all the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. My driver know he working, so for me it's all about betting. Let we party till the sun come up. It's good vibes, we going non-stop. Early in the morning, even in the evening. But one thing about he could really drive me. Early in the morning, even in the evening. But one thing about he could really drive me. Come here with the driver, he have real stamina. No matter what the timing, I could call on him. Boy, all the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. All the drivers raise your hands. Keep driving, keep driving. Boy, Maha Production. And Kavita Ram Kisui. The Chutney and Bricks. For my drivers. Hey.
Lauren said, call out to New York City. Says she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren say it cold out in New York City. Says she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell all she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. Say she only got one life, can't stay on the job site. Make a memory for a lifetime that could last. Yeah, come on baby, knock a glass with two eyes. She don't catch feelings, she catch flights. So she coming back to the sunshine paradise. Lauren say it cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. Lauren say it cold out in New York City. Say she coming home cause she must start to play. If you hear she ballin', I need a little runaway. Lauren coming home for carnival, I need a little runaway. This woman not bad, she party bag, I need a little runaway. She tell all she friend and family, I need a little runaway. If you see Lauren, everywhere she go, what she whine and rollin'. Every video that in she phone, is she whine and rollin'. All over the road, what she whine and rollin'. When the rhythm hitting she soul, what she whine and rollin'. Lauren need a runaway, oh. So she come down Trinbago. Lauren need a runaway, oh.
This one is hot. Get ready. This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot. No lie. This one is hot. No lie. This one is hot. No lie. Put your palms up in the sky. You come with your dirty lyrics, trying to put it in the mix. Go away from here. Don't pollute the atmosphere. You come with your dirty lyrics, trying to put it in the mix. Go away from here. Don't pollute the atmosphere. This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot. No lie. This one is hot. No lie. This one is hot. No lie. Put your palms up in the sky. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling? This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot. No lie. This one is hot. No lie. This one is hot. No lie. Put your palms up in the sky. People be ready. Observe your enemies. They can be anybody, from friends to family. People be ready. Observe your enemies. They can be anybody, from friends to family. This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. This one is hot. Hairline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot. No lie. This
This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. Put your palms up in the sky. How you feeling?